Thursday. As you guys see by the title of the video, for tonight we're going to run a little bit of a promotion. Any alt art that is $75 or greater in value, I will grade at PSA for you for free, which is pretty sweet. Now I will say, you know, not every alt art is obviously over that threshold, and that is obviously by design, but that will count for any English, Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon, or Scarlet and Violet era alt art. Now obviously, you know, what's an alt art? I mean, come on, we all know what an alt art is, alright? So not like the Galarian Galar from Crown Zenith, but you know, like a real actual alt art, or like an SIR, right? Alt art, SIR, yada yada. So you know what I mean. And if we pull one, of course, it'll be pretty obvious if it's an alt art or not. But that is pretty cool. So we got that going on tonight, and check this out. Recently acquired, and I don't know if it was a good idea or not, but I did recently acquire a Pokemon 151 ETB Pokemon Center Edition, which is crazy because this is not one that I like got way back in the day at like retail or anything like that. But yeah, these are like $1,000 now, which is just downright silly. Yeah, just absolutely downright silly. But also, the not as cool, but it is cool because it's Evolving Skies, but not as cool as the newer Scarlet and Violet era stuff, but a Pokemon Center Evolving Skies ETB as well too. Now obviously back then in Sword and Shield, wait, does this come with a pin? Wait, does it? Metallic Pokemon coin. I don't think so. Oh, it does! A special collector pin. I never knew that. Wait, it comes with an Eevee pin? I never even knew that. Alright, that's kind of cool. And anyways, what I was going to say is, they're not as cool because back then, right, there was no ETB promo. So you just got a couple extra packs, and then obviously the fact that it has the Pokemon Center on the front makes it like a collector item, but so I was never really like a big Pokemon Center ETB kind of guy, especially because Sword and Shield era, in my opinion, was like kind of lame for the Pokemon Center ETBs. Which didn't serve me well, because a lot of these Scarlet Violet era stuff, yeah, it's done pretty freaking fantastic. Yeah, I mean, this is worth more than this one, which is crazy. Yeah, which is literally just crazy. But I did recently pick those up, so those are pretty cool. In the building tonight, we've got Corgi coming in at number 1. We got Ryan, Christian, Vit. We got Janker in the building. We got TC. We got Yuri. Tell me, guys, I need some honest opinions. Yeah, sure. What's up, Yuri? So tell me, what is it? I'll give you my opinion. Golda. We got Goblin in the building. What's up, Gobby? Nick in the building. Ivan, the homie, in the house. We got a Mitt in the building. TC said, I've seen a Hidden Fates UPC out in the wild at an LCS for $12.50. Damn, I haven't seen one of those in a while, too. Those are pretty nice, though. They come with, like, the Rayquaza promo. Those are pretty sweet. 6 minutes, I'll fall asleep. What up, Scott? We got a Son in the building. Ryan Sausage in the house. I got off work early today. I was able to snag a Target restock. I scooped up 2 Twilight ETBs, 2 Black bundles, and the... Oh, nice. Yeah, the new Rocket Tins are pretty nice. I mean, I think we get, what is it, 3 Team Rocket, or 3 Destined Rivals, and I think, 2 Journey Together. So, yeah, they're pretty nice. We got Kimberly in the building. We got Travis in the house. Russian says the GX Full Art era was goated. Nothing's going to come close to the Sun and Moon era, man. Sun and Moon Full Arts, actually, honestly, I take it back. The X and Y Full Arts are the best, but Sun and Moon era Full Arts are also really, really nice, too. I'm buying 2 Check Lane Blister Unified Minds for $225 tomorrow, and one has an Umbreon promo in it. Thoughts on Tag? I'm not a big Tag fan, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not a big Tag guy, if I'm being honest. We got Lionel in the building. We got, yo, what's up, Justin? I pulled a Umbreon Dark Art promo for one of those worthless blisters. 25 cards, the 1 foil pack. For I just got my Chansey Charizard Evolution Holo back from submission, both gem and 10s. Oh, nice. I think you're probably talking about Tag, right? What's up, Jin? Yo, card show in Wakefield on Saturday. Yeah, this weekend I'll be busy, actually. So this weekend I can't go to any card show this weekend. Hey, sir, how are you? Still in bed off? What's up, Mel? I'm doing a lot better. Yeah, I feel pretty good today. I probably sound still a little bit, you know, like a little bit on the congested side, but I feel a lot better than I was, especially last week, for sure. Like the Lovebirds or the Twerkachoo? What up, Mason? Yo, Sir Brandon. What's up, Brandon? Think it's too expensive now? 1K? Yeah, bro. The freaking 151 PC ETB is like $1,000 now. Yeah. I should have invested in Evolving Skies in 2020. Hey, what's up, Travis? Dude, hey, we all should have. Yeah, we all should have, bro. For real. I remember going to Target seeing stacks of those freaking 120 ETBs. Yeah, there was a time where like 151 just sat on shelves. Like the UPCs, the ETBs, the poster boxes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I won the Gauntlet. What's up, Lewis? Yes, Lewis, you did. So it's actually funny because we refunded you for one of the spots, but then you won the Gauntlet and got your spot back. So it worked out pretty cool, actually. It worked out pretty well. What's up, homie? What's up, Available? What's up, Cody? What up, Faded? What up, Andre? It's Mr. BMW himself. How we doing? If I pay for shipping over your shipping box, do I pay just shipping from the bag? You're good, Meredith. As long as you're okay with me, like, shipping them together, yeah, you're alright. Yeah, I'll ship them together. Showing off the goods. Hey, what up, Cedric? Absolutely, bro. You got to, man, right? You got to. Show me a Cosmic Eclipse back for old time's sake. Some Cosmic Eclipse. Which I heard recently that I guess they restocked RCSV boxes on Pokemon Center that have Cosmic in it. So some people might have a chance, or had a chance to get some Cosmic too, like I'm at MSRP. Yeah, dude, Cosmic is a really, really good set. So we've got Lewis. He wants 3 151. 2 Lost Origin. 2 Journey Together. Oh, and a Celebration. Can I get a free pack for my birthday? Yeah, what up, Ronnie? Dude, happy birthday, man. How do you feel about the Pokemon patent? You're talking about the one where they're trying to patent just the simple idea of summoning a character and having it fight. You're talking about that one, right? And a Celebration. So yeah, once again, tonight, if you pull an ult dart over $75 or more, I will grade it at PSA for you free of charge, and I'll cover any upcharge. So essentially, if you pull a... Dude, that guy would get crazy. If you pull a Prismatic God Pack, I will have to grade every single one of your God Pack cards for free. That would get expensive really quickly. But hey, I'm a man of my word. If it happens, I will definitely do it. Yeah, that... that could get dicey real quick. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to go through or not, though. I feel like that patent just sounds like pretty wild. Surfing Pikachu. Because, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty common mechanic in most games, right? Oh, you're feeling... Yeah, of course. Hey, Cedric. Better every day, man. Yeah, better every day for sure. And the Hiroshima boxes should be here, I think, on tomorrow. So yeah, I think they should be either tomorrow or Saturday. So I'll get all the Hiroshima boxes shipped out this weekend, by Monday at least. Just Nintendo looking for new people to sue? Yeah, I think it all kind of... I mean, Nintendo, I've heard Nintendo's always been kind of sue happy. But I feel like it kind of got crazier after Pal World, right? I feel like Pal World kind of got it a little bit crazier. Mega Man. Man, dude, they put Twilight ETBs out for restock, huh? That's pretty wild. Lost Origin. Politoad. Bro, I saw a video today of a vendor that had, I think it was like 50 PSA 10 guaranteed ult darts at his table. 50 of them. How crazy is that? 50 of them. PSA 10. Any chance cards tonight? Ronnie, we did, but I took them out because now we're going to be running the free grading bounty. So I feel like it was kind of no need to kind of do both. However, Lewis. Jeez. Lewis.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Lewis, we didn't want to start with assaulting. Not a start with assaulting. But Lewis does also say, Slab Bag Gauntlet again. Maybe I'll be on a lucky streak. So Lewis, thanks for hopping in for the Gauntlet. And again, that Gauntlet that he signed up for is a slab. Put it on screen. There you go. That is for a slab bag. So the slab bags are $200 a piece, and you are guaranteed one of these 10 slabs at random. So you will get one of these for sure. And it's a really nice set. In my opinion, it's a really nice selection of slabs too. So yeah, I think we got 8 slab bags left till it's ready to go, and then we'll see what everyone gets with the slabs too. Do you have your own sleeves, like with your logo? I don't. To be honest with you, I'm pretty particular, like, about sleeves. I really only like penny sleeves. I don't like the ETB sleeves. I don't like perfect fits. I really only do actually like penny sleeves. Is PayPal down? I don't believe so. Let me see. I don't think so, Matt. No, I don't think so. That's not a multi-slab gauntlet, which is true. Which is true. You are only guaranteed one slab. That is true. Your voice is sounding loads better today. Yeah, no, I feel a lot better today. Yeah, I do. Still got a little bit, you know, still taking the cough drops, but I do feel a lot better today. Hey, what up, Koki? So I saw, and we still got a couple of them left too, but I saw that apparently there was a black label burger chew that sold for, what was it, like 20 grand? And I think after that, the burger chews like have shot up in price. Like the raw copies have shot up in price after the black label sold happened. But I don't know. 20 grand for a black label burger chew? Like, bro, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of those. Like, I feel like a lot of the copies will actually hit a black label, right? Penny sleeves are fine if you're storing them, but for like when I play MetaZoo, my deck store to call them. Ah, yes, that's different. Yeah. If you're like playing in tournaments, then I think you want to kind of get like, I don't know, like the Dragon Shield or whatever brand people prefer. But yeah, if that's the case, then that's a little bit different, right? But yeah, just like for general, I do like to use penny sleeves. Matthew, 1 celebrations. Can I please get the bulk? Absolutely. And 1 brilliant stars. Yeah, it's crazy with the burger chew because I think like the raw burger chew, I haven't checked since the price went up, but like the raw burger chew at the start was like, what was it, like $30, $40? And now it's, I think, more than that. Because 14's pretty nice though, Alpha. Because I feel like when I was looking at eBay, at least on eBay, maybe like through like Japanese, hey, Venusaur, and Professor's Research. About the fakes go for 15? Wait, they have fake Burger Chew Pikachus? Really? They're making fake Pikachu McDonald promos? Golurk. Really? That is nuts. Yeah, that is nuts. But Matt, I don't think you want the holos from the Brilliant though. But if you want them, of course, Matt, let me know. Yo, what up, Cody? What up, Anu? I've been looking for a Karen's Umbreon. Dude, oof. I've had my eye on that card forever. Now, I do own a PSA 9, which obviously, you know, it's a 9, right? So, it's not like crazy. But, man, yeah, this card has been going nuts. So, yeah, I have a 9. But for me though, I do like this card a lot more just because I actually graded it myself. So, you know, it's got a little bit more sentimental value. Now, the only problem is there is this on it. I don't know if you can see. See that? Right there. So that's why I believe it got a 9, which is crazy because I've been listing my favorite card, and I've been trying to look for like a nice copy 10 for a while. I feel like every time I see a 10, there's always an issue with it, and I'm like, bro, my 9 looks just like that 10. So like I was been kind of upset that I got a 9, but especially because I graded this way back in the day. Like this is it's not an early cert, but it's such an early cert compared to where they're at now. And I feel like back then the grading standard was definitely just a lot easier. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a beautiful card. The 9 is still 3K. My friend Arbico cares about the money. No, I'm with you on that. But it's crazy because I remember when I was in the market to buy a 10. 10s are going for like 2 to 2.5K back when I was looking at them. So it's crazy that the 9 is now more than that. Sean, pushing Piece, Slab bag Gauntlet. Hey Mark, it's $200 for the slab bag, 200 bucks. Or $25 to get on the list to try to win one of the entries in the slab bag. So again, for those that don't know how the slab bag works, there's also a pinned comment in the top of the description too, but you are guaranteed one of these 10 cards. So basically, we get a list of 10 people, we randomize the list like 1 through 10 using random.org, and then we spin the wheel with all these slabs on it. And whichever, you know, when it's your turn to spin, whatever it lands on is the slab that you get. So you will get one of these 10 slabs guaranteed. Are the bounties still the same? The bounties have been removed because we are now doing the free grading bounty instead. So, here, I'll even pull it up. So these are the old bounties. But now that we're doing the free grading on the old darts, I took away the bounty. I thought it would, you know, double bounty. I mean, I guess. I thought people would like the grading a little bit more, right? Free grading, kind of nice. Because if you pull like, you know, a Charizard or you pull like an Umbreon or something crazy, if you get free grading on that, the grading for that kind of thing, especially with an upcharge, it's really expensive. So like if, you know, like let's say you pull like a prismatic full god pack or a prismatic demigod pack and you get 3 or even like 9 cards that need to be graded, like that's a pretty nice reward, you know what I mean? Cardboard's card care can fix it. Apparently he is pretty good at it though. Lewis, 2 celebrations, 3, 151. And I've seen the work that he's done. He does fix up cards pretty well. Now, I don't know snap about fixing cards, but if I did have a card that I wanted to be, you know, potentially fixed, I'd probably ask Cardboard for sure. Because I've seen his work. He does good work. Lewis. You can easily get smacked with a brutal grading fee for sure. But like I said, no matter what it is, if you pull an old dart, I will grade it. If there's an upcharge, I will cover it. Surfing Pikachu VMAX. And Lewis, let me know. Do you want the like celebrations holos? Do you want all the Selly holos? Apparently, well, you know, you gotta, you know how it goes, Cardboard. You gotta give you know, you gotta give the little cover your bases with a Blastoise and a Pika. Wait, so now we have pulled a Blastoise and a Venusaur. That means the Charizard is the only thing left. Now, what's crazy is apparently these Pikachus in a 10 go for like 600 bucks. But they are apparently hard to grade. I mean, this one has a white dot too. He says, okay, sweet, Lewis, let me get you the holos from your previous pack too then. I have it right beside me. So we'll get the holos from your other pack too, right? Yeah, but that Pikachu apparently it goes for a good amount in a 10 too. Yo, what up, Big A? Dude, what's up, Big A? How you doing, man? Alakazam. Thanks again, by the way, for the sale. Tamu, what up, baby? Seal. And I guess also throw it out there too, if anyone for whatever reason pulls a card that qualifies for grading and doesn't want it graded instead, they can always take a $25 store credit. So throw it out there too. You're not forced to grade it, because I know some people don't want to like wait and all that or whatever. So if you don't want to grade it, you don't have to. You can take a $25 store credit instead. But if you want to grade it, of course, that is probably the better pick, in my opinion. Lewis. Yeah, bro, that is crazy. 0.04%. Not even a 1%. Matthew G. 2 Lost Origins and a celebration. Yo, Selly's getting some love tonight, huh? The Selly's getting some love tonight. Watching my Washington Commanders, how you feeling, Sucker? I unfortunately caught the bug along with my son yesterday. No, not you too, Tom. Everyone's getting sick, dude. And, ooh, we got another Pikachu. But, like, see, man, look at that. The centering is... Yeah, like, the centering is just not up to par, unfortunately. Lost Origins. You pulled some ass, boy. Poliwrath. I did see the Malamar. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad, though. Speaking of which, yeah, the Malamar is not that bad. Saga sells graded guards now. Don't be a Christian and buy the graded guard before the slab. She was eyeing the Merriam. She was basically eyeing any slab that would look good with pink, basically. Anything that looks good in pink. I just sent my Pika in for PSA, but I'll probably get a 9. Hey, you always gotta hope, though, right? You always gotta hope. Zach, 1 Paldean Face. Yeah, Brandon, honestly, I was asking the chat, and people were like, yeah, might as well. Yeah, I got graded guard wholesale access. So I basically got graded guards now. Not the crazy ones, just the regular base, the base ones. Surledge, Magmar, Executor. You gotta get the limited edition scoop. I mean, bro, it is kind of crazy though, because limited edition ones. I mean, I'm not for like paying $100 for like a limited edition one, but if you want to spice up your card, you want to buy like a $10 cheap ones, you know, like cool. But I personally probably wouldn't go as far as, you know, buying the $100 limited edition. That's just crazy. Although, to be fair, some do look pretty sick. Yeah, I can't deny it. Some do look really, really sick. I 3D printed guard, and it turned out very sturdy and pretty nice. Yeah, I've seen them before, too. I mean, yeah, just to show you. So, like, these are ones that I've just kind of got like on slabs that I purchased from people. And like here's like a quote-unquote official one. I guess the only really difference is they come with like a plastic piece in the back, but I mean as far as like the actual plastic goes, I mean it's pretty much the same. You know what I mean? Like in this one, there's 3D printed for sure, but you know it's even got like glitter in it. I saw the guy that was doing it, Andrew, but I'm pretty sure right now, in order to even do that, you have to have access to the beta, I think, right? Like, I don't think it's open for the public. At least I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's open for the public. There's a drop tomorrow for the new limited edition ones. Bro, I feel like people just kind of... people do it with everything, but... people buy up the graded guards to just resell them. It's crazy. Hey, sorry, can you give away that Alexandrite bag that I won from Cam? Damn, really, TC, you sure? Really? TC, you want to do a giveaway for it? Yeah, we can definitely do it. You just let me know if you're being for real. I assume you are, of course, but that's really nice. That is the one from the 151 Chinese surprise set. Yeah, that's the Chinese one. Yep. Someone paid 1K for random slab, got a piece of... Yeah, I saw the video. Andrew, I saw that video. Yeah. I mean, but that one, like, made their average really nice. But also the ones of 4 were not that great. Like, I think they got, like, a PSA, like, 7 basic charge, something like that, so... Matthew sent another Sellies and another Brilliant. Drop tomorrow is through a third-party company that specializes in limited merch drops. Oh god, it's getting that serious, huh? They're having to hire it out. That's crazy. Zachian. It is for only English Pokemon. Yep, only English Pokemon. And it's got to be $75 or more in raw value to qualify as well. Matthew with the Brilliant and the Celebration. No, dude, Christian, I didn't see it myself, but I heard about it. Bro, he pulled a Gold Star Rayquaza? Yeah, that's nuts. See, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Because that is some crazy-ass pulls. Elijah 6 Prismatic Evolution. Now, I think Prismatic is probably the most optimal set for the free grading. Because I feel like any blue border pretty much qualifies. And if you get a demigod pack or a full god pack, bro, you can get multiple gradings. Free gradings out of a singular pack. Drakelock. And the SE49. Yeah, and I think, dude, I don't even know what they were doing that day. They had like what? Oh, we got an SIR! Oh, does that qualify? Yo, we might have hit our first bounty. We gotta double check. Yo, Elijah. All right, let's see. Because again, any Ultar pull tonight that's $75 or more does get free graded if you want. If you don't want the free grading, you can always take a store credit instead. Well, let me just see what the price of this is real quick. Ooh, we might hit our first grading. That is number 168. Okay, maybe I'll just go to Prismatic set. Oh, snaps. So Brandon said it's 7. It is. It is. It's 78 raw. Oh, snap. Okay, sweet. Elijah, are you in the chat? Let me know. Because if you want, we'll grade it for you for free. Just, of course, keep in mind that, you know, it's still going to take some time to come back, of course. But I will grade it. If it gets an upcharge, I'll cover the upcharge for you, too. I mean, centering's pretty good on it. It does have maybe a little white speck, unfortunately, up there, though. Little spot up in that corner on the top, like middle top left. Okay, sweet. It says graded. Cool. Yep. So we'll get it graded for you. Again, I'll be free grading for it, but you know, just keep an eye out. It's gonna probably take a minute to come back, probably like a couple months, just because PSA is so backed up. But that is nice. Like I said, Prismatic. I feel like Prismatic's a really good opportunity for the free grading as far as sets go. Now, of course, again, if you don't want to grade the card, you're not going to be forced to. You can still take a $25 store credit instead. So that way you still get some sort of reward. Shoo! Elijah. Whimsicott. My Value Plus sub has been in QA for weeks. All that shit I was talking about, be getting faster grading, blew up in your face. Something else blew up in your face, too. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what up, Lazy? Yeah, Sellies is doing pretty well. Yeah, Sellies is doing pretty nice. Noibet. And we got an Umbreon. Noibet. Damn, Elijah. Cooking up the first free grading of the night. And we got another Umbreon. I want y'all's opinion. I have a decent collection of most subscribed out, a lot of sealed, been holding for a while. Think about selling it. Thoughts? Should I hold it for longer? I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, obviously one mindset is that things are going crazy and it can't go crazy forever. The second mindset is next year's the 30th anniversary, so like maybe it could still go crazy. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. Could go one way or the other, you know what I mean? Elijah. That, my friend, was very, very nice. Okay, cool. And Elijah, that is going to be going out in the next bulk submission. And I don't know, maybe I'll run the promo tomorrow too. We'll see. But let me just make sure I get you packed up into the spreadsheet, though. I just got my Metal Celebrations grades revealed. They're both 9s. Yeah, well, dude, the metal ones are hard to grade because they usually have a lot of chipping in them. The centering looks pretty bad on them. And, you know, so yeah, it's tough. Tough on the metal cards. Okay, dope. Elijah, you are all set, brother. Ursaluna will be going out to get graded for you. That is a sick art, too. And it just skirted the value mark, too. Yeah, 75 is the limit. That one, I think, was 78. So it just made it in. Nikki! Slab bag gauntlets. I forgot what my last purchase. Is there a way to check? Yeah, Lazy, if you just want to tell me the name for the order, I can check for you. Or one way to know is if you, because I ship all the orders that have shipping paid every weekend. So, you know, if you didn't buy anything this week, then it probably, and you did pay shipping, then it probably already got shipped. Oh, damn, this bag is full. Nice. I know, that was pretty close. Yeah, that was kind of close. All right, slab bag is full. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, cool, Tristan. I'll check for you right now. Nope, Tristan, I don't have a bag for you. So that probably means your order already got shipped. Sean. That is Sean Pushin' P taking up a spot for the slab bags. Dope. Nice, so Sean, you're on the list now. There are 7 spots remaining till it is full. Okay, and TC did say that we can in fact give this away. So let's pick one lucky subscriber to take home the Alakazam. And to sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Now your Pokemon on the screen to get you entered in to win the Alakazam. Man, that didn't take long, huh? We already got a free grading done. That didn't take long at all. That did not take long at all, huh? Hey, what up, Chris? Oh, dude, a lot better. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much one, like, nice night of rest can really do for you. It's crazy. Yo, what up, Sir Alan? Yo, what up, Sam? Ursaluna out the gate, baby. Out the gate. What up, Sam? What up, Funko? What do you guys think? Evolving Skies, Pokemon Center Edition, ETB. Hot or not? What do we think of chat? Hey, what up, Boosh? Crack it open? Are you on crack? Crack it open. Are you on crack? That's crazy. He said crack it open. You must be on crack. Hey, Sucker, do you cook? Oh, bro, no. Yeah, I don't cook like at all. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Do a gauntlet for the ETB? Would it be too crazy to want a gauntlet for graded guards? No, bro. No. That's just not gonna happen. Graded guard gauntlet, bro? Are you crazy? Oh, man. Yo, what up, Jen? Jen with a 28. No, dude, Jen, thank you, bro. 28 months as a member. Dude, Jen, thank you, bro. Are you selling the Pokemon Center ETBs? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't know what it goes for. Let me see. Pokemon Center, Evolving Skies, Elite Trainer Box. I have 2 of those card party, 3 X eBay mystery giveaways. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. So if you missed your chance to sign up for the first one, hop in. We do have to redo it. Yeah, so if you want the Pokemon Center ETB, Lewis, it would be $800. Yeah, it'd be $800 for the Pokemon Center along with this guy's ETB. Yep. Oh my god, there's some even as high as 900. Jesus, but the last one sold for 800. Alright, so yeah, it'd be 800. But I feel like it could even be worth more than that. Price of the special box went up. It did, yeah, because we pretty much sold through all the ones that I had on hand, so I had to order more from Japan, and the price was up on them. Yeah. So unfortunately, if you missed out on ordering the Hiroshima box a little bit earlier, I restocked them, and it did go up a little bit, yeah. Unfortunately. Alrighty, let us run it back. I feel like doing something stupid, maybe the daily special of White Flare. Honestly, Ronnie, I think right now with the free Ult Art grading, it's a great time to buy anything, really. You pull an Ult Art and a log that qualifies free grading, I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, free grading is pretty solid. Oh, geez, since the thumb age. People forget that 2019 to 2023 sets all have bad hit rates. 2,000 price on a booster box is uncalled for. Honestly, bro, Torquay, the ones in the past used to be even worse. Sun and Moon pull rates were even worse than the pull rates we have today. Way worse. Wait, did it not start? Whoa, it said error. Try again. What? I've never seen that before.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Also, Dylan, you are going to be next with 2 Sellies and the random graded card. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then, of course, I won't pull out the Eevee just because they're kind of buried, but of course, no matter what slab you get, you can always swap to the Eevee too, alright? What's up, all? Life's been crazy, 4 years strong. Yay! Chris, what's up, bro? 48 months. Chris, what's up, baby? Bro, Koki loves the gauntlets, huh? Koki loves the gauntlets. And, Dylan, if you want to pick a number out of 10, feel free, alright? Yo! Lazy! Very, very nice. Okay, cool. So, Lazy, I'll probably put this to the side for you, right? I think you said you were going to place an order. So, whenever you do that, and if you don't want to, though, you don't have to. Just let me know. I'll make you a giveaway bag. But if you are going to place an order tonight, I'll just put that with your stuff, okay? But you just won the Alakazam. But you don't have to, okay? If you don't want to, that's fine. Just let me know. I'll make you a giveaway bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got Elsa Sparkle. So Elsa Sparkle from Crown Zenith. But of course, if you prefer, Dylan, you can take home the PSA 9 Eevee instead. So whichever one you prefer. The Elsa's Waifu. Reshiram. And got the cute Mew. Mew. Lugia And we got another Mew. Okay, alright. The back-to-back Mews. Oh yeah, bro, you're good, Lazy. You're good, bro. No rush. Drive safe. No rush at all, bro. You're good. Ah, Dylan said, I'll keep the waifu. Okay, Dylan. I was definitely around when you started up the YouTube ranks, but I never bought in at the beginning. Nah, I don't blame you, man. I appreciate it, because again, I know it's I don't want to say weird, but it is definitely one thing to, you know, just kind of basically just fork over money just to support somebody. So I appreciate anyone that is a member, for real, because it's definitely, you know, it's not even going an extra step, it's definitely going the extra mile. You know what I mean? For sure. Hell yeah, dude, Dylan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, bro. 2 Sellies and the random PSA card. We've got Carol with the Panini Select. Ah, for the daily dose of the for the basketball. Also, it's come to my attention that I think the queue might be kind of busted. Might be kind of busted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 left. Okay, Carl, can I have you please pick a number out of 6 for the NBA? The PSA 10 Mew is going for a lot. What up, Clee? The PSA 10 Mew is going for $100? Bro, what's going on with Celebrations? Celebrations is going nuts. The random slabs are $30, and then you can always swap to the PSA 9 EV, worst case scenario. Panini Select. Ariel. Like the Little Mermaid? Ariel? Miles Bridges. Jaren Jackson. Trae Young. I've definitely heard his name before. And Victor Wembanyama. I know he's really popular too. So we got Refractor on Wemby. It's the FOMO from Generations kicking in. Chiaro with the Panini Select. I mean, I guess like I want to make fun of a PSA 10 Mew Holo, but it's a cool card. Like Mew's pretty cool. Like it is kind of a cool card. Jesse 1 Fusion Strike, 1 Destined Rivals. Jesse H. If Irish your box will ship soon, do you have to wait for the next shipment to come in? It should probably be here by this weekend, I'd say. So I don't have those ones on hand, but they've already been shipped. They'll probably be here in the next 2 days-ish. Day or two. So I'd probably say those will probably also ship by Monday as well too. Jesse. Sneasel. Guys, I just destroyed a Big Mac from McDonald's. So delicious. Have you had a Big Mac? I have had a Big Mac. Yep, I've had a Big Mac. What a great set generation is. Same thing with dude, Shining Legends, man. Oh god, dude, I love Shining. Dude, oof. Shining Legends, the set that got me back into collecting Pokemon. All those years ago, it was Shining Legends. I would have not been collecting Pokemon again if it had not been for Shining Legends. I was walking through a Target. I was walking through a freaking Target, man, and there were some Shining Legends on clearance. Sweet, and Jesse got the ship in here as well, too, Jesse. Saw some Shining Legends pin boxes on clearance. I was like, oh, Pokemon, I used to do that. Let me try it out. I bought them. I pulled a Shining Rayquaza, and I was like, damn, these are sick. And then from there, it was a wrap. I started collecting again. Matthew G says number 6 for the rando slabs. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Matthew G. You know, Chase, what's up, Chase? We took out the chase cards for tonight, and we're doing the free grading instead. The free grading on any Ultar pull tonight over $75 or more. Wow, okay. Okay. We actually also got another Elsa Sparkle, but this one's a PSA 9. Ah, funnily enough, okay. Any other Elsa Sparkles in here? No, just that two. Okay. Just those two. Yeah, that's funny, actually. Nah, you're good, Chase. I appreciate letting me know, bro. Yeah, you're good. So, Matt, you let me know. You can keep the Elsa if you like it, or you can swap to a Eevee. We all know that the Big Mac is the second best sandwich at McDonald's. Wait, what's the first best? Sean said, let's get that fossil break going. Okay, sweet. Swap with Eevee. You got it. Yeah, I mean, the random slabs are solid. Because, like, no matter how it goes, worst case scenario, you get a pretty nice Eevee. Are Fusion Strikes from singles or from broken down products? They are from the, I believe they're called heavy hitter boxes with a bunch of sword and shield packs in them, including fusion. So they are now loose packs, but they're from the heavy hitter boxes. I wonder if I still have some sealed. I think I might. Matthew, sniping up the Eevee. Yeah, I mean, dude, I look forward to Fossil. Obviously, vintage is, you know, not cheap, so it takes a while, but whenever it is time for the box break, man, it'll definitely be great, for sure. Can you dig up all the Fossil cards? Danger, danger, danger. Yeah, it's a pretty sick looking box, too. And then, of course, we also do have the gauntlets going on for people that want to hop in for the Fossil break and, you know, get a chance at a pack, of course. I do miss, in the past, we used to just have, like, heavy packs available, too. Those are nice. But nowadays, with, like, vintage boxes being a lot more expensive, you don't really find people that, like, you know, open boxes, sell out the heavies, grade the lights. People just don't really do that much anymore. Because the, you know, it's just not really there, you know? Yo, Chuck. He couldn't resist. He saw we got the Prismatic Booster Bundle restock, and he wants a Prizzy Bundle. Hey, what's up, player? Chuck, what are you thinking? Do you want rights or do you want lefts? And I'll have you know, Chuck, so far the only card that has gotten free grading tonight was actually from Prismatic. So if I was to say any set that probably has the best chance to get a free grading card out of it, probably going to be Prizzy. Yeah, probably going to be Prizzy for sure. He says, give me the left. I mean, if it's between Fossil and Jungle, which one's better? I would say probably easily, for sure, Fossil, right? Because Fossil, you got the Gengar, you got the Dragonite, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. You know, Jungle, you got Snorlax and the Evolution. That's kind of it. itself. Yeah, I feel like Jungle is just not as good as Fossil, really. Ah, really? Chris says Jungle, huh? Cottony. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would pick Fossil. Just because of the holo choice. It's got Aerodactyl in it, pretty nice. Lapras, the birds, Gengar, Dragonite. What else? Because Jungle has like Venomoth. I guess Fossil has Muck. Slowking. Black Belt Training. What's up, y'all? Watching live from Ecuador. What's up, Joe? My man's out in Ecuador. How's Ecuador treating you? Box design? Yeah, I would agree to that. Yeah, I think a Jungle Box does look really nice. Oh my god, we got another ult art. Yo, could that be our second grading? Oh, Chuck. Bro, Prismatic is on fire tonight. Come on, be a big one. Oh, Amory's, bruh. Trainer SIR. All right, Chuck. Unfortunately, that one does not pass the $75 threshold, so I don't think that's going to get the free grading. But it is an SIR, and getting that out of Prizzy, we'll take it. We have no choice. We have to take it. We have no choice. We are stuck with it. Amory. But bro, that's our second SIR tonight out of Prismatic, which is pretty nice. That doesn't even feel like a hit, bro. Yeah. I'm trying not to hate on it too much, but it is Amory's after all. Yeah. And again, it's hard to get an SIR out of Prizzy, though. It is. It's definitely a tough set to get a hit out of. Bougie said, give him the salts? Bruh. He said, give him the salts. Lewis. Should we give him the salts? Lewis says, let me get 4 150 Juan. Nah, the Royal Packs are pretty much just the same. Looking at 10% Tier 3 for Vintage, upwards, that also does include EX era stuff. Tier 2, Sun and Moon, X and Y, and then Tier 1 is going to be Paldean Fates, Black Bull, White Flare. Ditto. Yeah, I'm on tour right now. I'll be back. Wait, you're on tour? Wait, Joe, are you a musician? Hey, Bulbasaur. Are you why can't I say that word? Musician. Bulbasaur. Yeah, Chuck, I think you have like 6 bags maybe full. So yeah, I think shipping this weekend would be good. Yeah, I think it'd be a good call. Lewis with the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Oh, listen, Bulbasaur is pretty good. 4 packs, we'll definitely take a Bulbasaur. There are a lot of SARs in Prismatic. That's true. Yeah, that is true. My man said, give him the salt on an SIR, which I mean, to be fair. We've got Demetrius, 3 White Flare. Free outdoor grading, which company though? Of course, PSA, dude, of course. Of course, with PSA. But yeah, so the promotion is, if you pull an ult art that's $75 or more, I'll grade it for you for free at PSA. No matter what it is, if there's an upcharge, I'll cover it. You will not pay anything for the grading at PSA. Yeah, with AGS. With AGS. Yeah, maybe I should change the title of the video to PSA. Specifically mention PSA. 3 white flare. We got the Hilda. He healed it. For the first time, I'm resting some products on the shelf. Ooh, you're keeping some stuff sealed. Hydra. I mean, what is the worst grading company out there? Like, what is the worst grading company that you could be offered? Is it AGS? I guess it would be AGS. Yeah. Demetrius says just the hits. Yeah, I guess it would be AGS, huh? It's HG. Bro, I haven't even heard of that one before. HGA? Don't know the EX and the Pokeball. Demetrius. Okay, cool. Just want the Hilda. Awesome. Maybe appreciate that, man. We'll give that away at some point tonight. Yeah, I know. Rudy has one. What's that one called? Premier Card Grading? Is that what that is? Premier Card Grading? Christian. 3 Journey Together. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Alan said tag. Sir Brandon the 5th said tag. Ooh. You guys might get some. I know we got some tag fans in the chat. And nothing wrong with that either. Like, if you like. Oh! Bro, we are on fire tonight. Ooh, Christian. Do we get another free grading? Oh, I don't know. Does that get it? I don't know. We'll let someone in the chat let us know. Does Volcanion qualify? Is it $75 or more? It doesn't qualify. Still a great hit though, Christian. Still a great hit though. I had to put obviously a limit on the free grading, otherwise we go broke tonight. But good to see how we're pulling, dude. We've pulled I think 4 ult darts already tonight. Holy buckets! Ruffian. Okay, yeah, sweet, Sean. I got you, brother. You're next. Yeah, Sean, I got you, bro. Thanks for the order, man. I finished organizing Journey Guide this evening. You got a 94%, Matt. What card? Wait, what are you missing? Oh, bro, you love grading guards, bro. You absolutely love the grading guards, don't you, bro? You love grading guard, man. Jeez. You gotta get you a sponsorship. Sean, Royal 5-pack black. So, Sean, yes, they are called black, but they are now in the white. I ran out of the black bags. This tier, this whole wave's in the white one. But, Sean, would you like to pick a number out of 5? What do we get in the high roller hitbox today? Well, the ceiling is basically like 350. Many other like hits below, like, you know, around that, a little bit below that, like 200, 300-ish. And then the floor is like 35, 40 bucks. Royal Whites? Okay, he says give me the 4. Number 4. Tag slabs are stupid brittle. I bought one to see for myself. My wife broke it like it was a Pop-Tart. Ooh, so the rumors are true, huh? Okay, and Paldean Fates. It's not bad, honestly. Paldean Fates is pretty nice. Okay, so that is going to be tier 1. So, Sean, you want to open up all the packs, it looks like. And, of course, we get any ult art over the threshold. We get free grading on those, too. It's pretty sweet. Dragapult. Damn, that really is crazy, huh? I wonder if they fixed it. Like, did they fix how brittle they are, or are they still like super brittle? Skeletor. I think for me, the more like, I don't want to use annoying, but like the more annoying part was how they were like trying to defend it. Like, oh yeah, they're brittle on purpose. It's like a security measure. They're brittle on purpose. Like, okay. Reverum. Sean. No, Sean. Hey, JB, long time no see, homie. What's up, JB? Okay, cool, Sean. Don't got a bag for you. I'm only missing 9 hits, 1 regular EX, and 7 reverse. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, then you're pretty much done. I mean, those are easy to get, right? Like reverse and stuff. Yeah, those gotta be really easy to get. My childhood pet's name was Sparky. Sparky, Sparky. Sean with the Dragon Bolts. My childhood pet's name was Millhouse? Bro, what kind of pet name is that, dude? Millhouse for a pet name, homie? Like, no offense, but come on, man. At least Sparky is like, you know, like a pet name, you know what I mean? Like that makes sense. We've got Demetrius hopping back in. He says 3 fusion and 5 white flare. Oh, is that true? It's from Simpsons? Bro, honestly, I never really, like, watched that much The Simpsons, to be honest. What was the name of your middle school and your SSN? And your mother's maiden name? They was asking that, too. Your mother's maiden name. Yup, Demetrius, I got it, too. Yup, so I'll mark your bag down with shipping, and you get mailed out this weekend, too, alright? Stunfisk. She was a blue-nosed pit that weighed over 100 pounds, had to give her the most non-threatening name. Levani. Mine was PETA, pain in the ass. My pop named her. So she was a bagel douchebound Dutch hound. Done on the Pokeballs, and okay, for sure. Yeah, thank you, bro, for sure. Gothita. And we got Fusion. And he says he just wants the hits. He said, is Cody whatever in the chat? Yo, Cody! Grimmsnarl. Dachshund. Is that really how you're supposed to pronounce that? Not douchehound? Maybe maybe it's a me problem. I just like saying douche. Maractus. 2 Codys about to link up and make a Cody gang. Cody gang. How do you know we haven't already? Oh, I'm sure you guys have. Yeah, I've learned, one thing I've learned is that Codys stick together. Yeah. Once a Cody, always a Cody. Demetrius. Well done on the Pokeballs. Word. And then Demetrius, I got the shipping too, so thank you as always, Demetrius. And I'll get your med out this weekend as well too. And I'll still have your bag for, of course, tonight and also for tomorrow too. Sean, 3 Mega Brave. If no ultra or if no hit, just give it away. Sheesh. Can you explain the grading guidelines? For sure, yeah. So basically, any pull tonight that's English, either from Scarlet and Violet, so like an SIR, Sword and Shield, or Sun and Moon, and it's $75 or more, I will grade it at PSA for you for free. If there's an upcharge, I pay it. Only thing you got to worry about is getting it shipped when it comes back. And as long as you have an order to me that I shipping paid, it'll go with your order. So that's about it. Yeah. Pull an old art, it's got to be $75 or more, and I will grade it in its entirety for you for free. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we pull a Prismatic God Pack tonight, or like a Demigod, just anything, like, yeah, there'll be a fat bill, but I'm a man of my word. I will grade every one of those cards for you at PSA for free. It will go through bulk. Yep, it will go through bulk. But if there is an upcharge, of course, I will pay it. But it's all gonna go through bulk. Because the problem is you don't really know like what the grade's gonna be, right? Like if a grade's a 7, you know, and you don't get an upcharge, then you know what it is. But it's gonna go through bulk. Yeah, it's gonna go through bulk. Okay, so Sean, I mean, we got Ivysaur. So what do you think, Sean? Do you want to start a bag, or you know, based on your note, it's up to you. Although to be fair, Ivysaur is kind of nice. So Sean, you just let me know, all right? Even manga and chocobos? No, guys. English Pokemon Alt Art. Not Japanese though. English Pokemon Alt Art. And it's gotta be $75 or more. So that doesn't include like, you know, like Galarian Gallery does not count. So like Crown Zenith pretty much doesn't have an Alt Art in my opinion. I don't know, I guess that's up for debate. Is Galarian Gallery an Alt Art? I don't know. I don't think it is. Okay, but Sean, we'll put this aside. You just let me know, alright? We've got Jet 2 High Roller Hitbox, a Prismatic Bundle, and the shipping. Holy buggets. Holy boogets. Only the golds count? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? And be honest. Do you guys think the golds from Crown Zenith are actually Alt Arts? And don't just be like, oh yeah, you know, just because you want for grading if you pull one. But like, in reality, are those actually Alt Arts though? I don't know. I mean, they're golds. They're not really Alt Arts, right? He says, give me the rights. And 2 of the High Rollers. Sauger be cracking everyone? For Oscar, what does that mean, homie? Thomas says yes, Brennan says no. BMW says they are ult arts. Ooh, you said it like you know for a fact. Because I know I did a little bit of research. And I guess like all ult arts like have a symbol on it. Is that true? Like all ult arts have a symbol? Like here, let me see real quick. Yeah, this is definitely an ult art, but I don't know actually. You know, maybe it doesn't, because that letter right there is just for like the game. Yeah, just for the game. 5th and 3rd from the back? Yeah, I just shuffle these randomly, but you can pick 2. It's all random. So you said 5th and 3rd from the back. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sure. It's all random. I don't care if you pick, but normally I just shuffle it and grab it randomly. Five Twilight. Okay, so not necessarily the highlight of the box, but okay, and a Black Bolt bundle. Pink. That was TC and Cam. Yep, that was TC and Cam. The Rayquaza GX promo has an A at the bottom. Yeah, like I said, I thought I heard or read somewhere that all ult arts like have like a symbol saying that it's an ult art, but I don't know. I guess it's not really the case. Gent. Did you know they call the inside of sunflower seeds nut meats? Yes, Sean, I did. Yep, I did. Basically, an ult art is a card that already exists with a different art. Posted, I don't think you do. I think you might have had a bag that someone donated to you, maybe. You never paid shipping on it. I think I still have that bag, though, but other than that, I don't think you have a bag. So I guess technically you do, but you gotta pay shipping on it. I think it was like a bunch of just random stuff that someone gave away. Shit. Come on, bro. We got a couple ult arts in the books already tonight, but we need a Growlithe. We need another one for the free grading qualifier. And honestly, Prismatic's a pretty good shot at it. Yeah, supposed to try to do that ASAP, okay, bro? Because I have that in the giveaway section, and those get cleared out every week. So I kept it just because I like you, but I've had that one for a while. So try to get it covered ASAP, okay? Creamery. Palafin. All right, let's say Prismatic for last. Though to be fair, 4 out of 5 on Twilight, kind of nice. We'll put Prizzy on the bottom, save it for last. Yeah, we have team up sleeved boosters, sleeve booster packs. Nut meat, huh? Nut meat. Sandile. I've had a lot of nut meat in my life then. Oh, we got a Master Ball on Sandile. Wow, we got a lot of Sandile in this bundle. Minchino and the Genesect. Minchino. I say Minchino, but maybe it's Mincino. Mincino. Scolipede. Fracture. Beartic. Pause? Oh, no. No pause. When it comes to cardboard, no pause at all. Hello, I am late. Wait, what's up, dude? Care Blaze. Another Master Ball. Wow. Damn, that was pretty good actually, dude. That was a bundle. We got 2 Master Balls and 3 illustration rares out of a singular bundle. Dude, that was solid. That was solid. And the Prizzy bundle. The Roto Stick. Roto Stick. I know, bro, because Prizzy's the one where you can really rake it in, especially on the grading tonight. Like, you know, Prizzy, I'm scared. I'm scared of the Prizzy. Knowing all night tonight will be the night we pull that full God pack, I'm sure. Which, honestly, I'd be happy to see it, though. I couldn't even hate. I'd be happy to see it. To finally get it under the belt, you know? Monkey Dory. The Prizzy bundles are 70. Prime Catcher. They're a little bit more expensive than like the loose packs that I got from the pouches. I need a prismatic bulk? Okay, sure. Yeah, I got you, Jet. We'll include it. Pokemon! Drake Loke. Honestly, we had pretty good luck. Minus the Prizzy, though. Yeah, minus the Prizzy, though. Okay, that's all the... Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's all the Prizzy comments. Are we still making the joke that me and Wade are the same person? No. No. You guys act completely differently, I'd say. Like, you guys don't even act like the same person. You guys are so different in your talking patterns that it's not even close. You know what I mean? And dude, Jen, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. Nothing to get the free grading on, but still, I mean, overall, some solid hits. Solid hits. Who's more normal? Oof, that's tough, because they're both pretty weird. Yeah, they're both pretty weird. That's a tough one. I don't know, bro. I might say, dare I say that Wade might be more normal. Dare I even say that? He might be more normal. Although I feel bad even saying that, because I'm like, am I gonna regret saying that? He's more normal? Tristan! Oh, hell yeah, sweet. Tristan, thanks for yours tonight, man. So we're gonna get you the Alakazam. You won that on the giveaway. We're gonna throw that in your bag for you. And he wants a primal, or not primal, a Prismatic Clash, the newest DBZ set. 7 Mega Brave and 1 Prismatic Evolution. Define normal. Do you like furries? I'm just kidding. Do you like furries? That's how you find out. What is a 3-letter word that starts with gas? Car. Duh. I remember DBZ. Dude, I did too. It's crazy because I kind of fell off DBZ. I haven't watched like any of the newer stuff like Dialma and all that, but I hear it's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 more to make it 7 of the Mega Brave. Bro, dude, Mega Evolution is not that far away, guys. Comes out in a couple weeks. Holy buckets. Holy buckets is right. What if they bark at you in anger? Oh, we got a Master Ball Baneri. Baneri. Dropping in to say hi. Hey, RD, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Prismatic Clash. So yeah, the new DBZ set, it's kind of crazy because you got 3 holos on the front. And you also can get the hit in the back too, but you also get more holos. So that's what, 5 holos in a pack now? That is pretty crazy. Finding out Goku and Lucario had the same voice actor blew my mind. Really? I guess Lucario does talk in the movie, doesn't he? Like, Lucario speaks a lot in the movie, right? Yveltal. Spiritomb. I can't wait to not open my PC order of Mega. If Josh Jacobs gets another touchdown, I'm ordering some cards. Well, you got to bet on him, Hardeep? You got to bet on him? Spiritomb. Hell yeah, nice, cool, uninteresting. Of course, the Alexam's gonna go with those. I paid my shipping on Venmo, and I started a pack battle. Ooh. Cool, and Post, I think I have your shipping information, but I think it's not on my contact book, because I think we shipped you PWE last time. So if you could, maybe just bump up our conversation in Discord, so when I ship this weekend, I can easily find your shipping information. Demetrius, just give me 3 more white flare. Heck yeah, I do. He got me 1 touchdown already, and I have him for 2. We are not talking about furries, Brandon, come on, bro. I know some things that you've talked about, alright? Yo, we got another Hilda for you, Demetrius. There are things that you've talked about, Brandon, that are way worse. Alright? Way, way worse. Chandelure. A rough. What? You guys are just making animal noises? Is that what this is? DBC, One Piece, and Naruto were the GOATs? Bro, that's where I first saw One Piece. It was on Toonami, yeah. First time I saw that. Demetrius. The hero. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Yeah, no, dude, Demetrius, thank you, bro. I'm sorry that I couldn't get you anything, like, for the free grading tonight, but, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate support, man. Oh, Ryan. Yes, Eric, it's 57. Yeah, 57 for those bundles, 57. Oh, baby. Ryan, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? A Charizard UPC. We opening it? Oh, I think that means we're gonna open it. You guys ready? He said you know what to do, and I assume that means open it, but if he didn't mean to open it, well, it's too late. Ooh, bro, we could hit some big ult darts out of this, too. And, of course, Ryan, let me know as well, too. Do you want me to send your Charizard promo sealed, or would you like it open? flip it over. Howdy, y'all. Just got back from bingo night. There were some old bastards get down. Honestly, bro, I feel like bingo would be kind of fun, to be honest. Okay, so we get the Charizard promos, of course. And if you want, Ryan, your call, of course, we can send it to you sealed like this, or I can open them, sleeve them, top load all 3 of them. Right there for now. The juicy, juicy Evolving Skies. And then we get, I don't think you care about the V-Star marker. You should keep the metal coin. You let me know if you want those coins and like dice, whatever. And then also if you want the sleeves too. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I'll get those done for you. And let me know if you want like the Charizard UPC sleeves or not. Okay, you got it, bro. You got it, Ryan. The promo seal is $20. It's hard to get 10s on the promos as well, but dude, the PSA 10 of those promos have gone nuts. Yeah, they've gone nuts. You like the V-Star, huh? You like the V-Star, huh? I will say, Godzilla Charizard centering's already pretty off on the front. The V centering's actually not bad. Maybe a little bit thicker on the top, though. A little bit top heavy on the V. And the V-Star, a little bit top heavy as well. Yeah, a little bit top heavy. Why do you know that? Oh, come on, dude. Of course I know it. Of course I know Rebecca. Come on, of course. Yeah, it's really hard to get 10s on these, man. I back in the day when these first came out, I bought like 40 sets of them sealed, and I graded a bunch. I did get a couple 10s, but definitely not a lot. Definitely not a lot of them. And now, I got all 3 promos for this fight. Yeah. I think I got a bunch for 20. Like I bought 40 in bulk for $20 a piece. Lost Origin, Astral, Brilliant, Fusion, Evo Skies, Vivid, and a Darkness. Alright, so Long Skies last, of course, then Fusion, then Lost, then Brilliant, then Ass, Vivid, and Dark Blade. Alright, Ryan, tonight can be the night where we might pull some free grading? Some free grading out of the UPCs? Vikavolt. Wow, I forgot this was really a Pokemon. Vikavolt. Alchemy. Yeah, the nice thing about it, dude, Big A, is that you basically just get, like, every sort, I mean, not every set, but, you know, you get a good majority of all the Sword and Shield sets, like, ever made. So it's a nice little, like, picnic basket of all the sets. I want to say I opened 4 of these and I pulled an Ultra Armor 1. It can happen. I heard it. Typhlosion Full Art. I don't know. I heard a lot of people were saying back in the day that, like, there was a lot of Moonbryons being pulled out of Evo Skies, out of these UPCs. Glaceon. I'm thinking about watching Garflow again. It's been... Brandon, I actually know what that is. God, bro, see? Brandon, what the hell, dude? The man was complaining about the other conversation and talking about that one, bro. Jesus. Mewtwo. Bro, why do you know about that, Wade? How old are you, bro? Why do you know about that? You shouldn't be knowing about that. Come on, baby. Greetings. I'm trying to battle style instead. Facts. Darks and Blaze is probably the worst Sword and Shield set, like, ever. World's cooked, kids see everything that they should nowadays. Yeah, probably thanks to social media. Come on, Fusion. Electros. I will say, I've opened a lot of UPCs over the years, and I feel like I've never really pulled anything too crazy out of them, I gotta be honest. Lucarios. I always hear about how great they were for pulls, but I definitely did not experience that at all. Come on, Evo Skies. Come on. Ludicolo. 6-year-olds know how to jailbreak tablets. Ooh, I see something. Oh! No way! No way! Oh my God! We got a... That definitely qualifies for free grade. Oh my lord, what is that though? Bro! Alright, so... that might even be like an 8. God, that is really, really off-centered. So yeah, Ryan, if you want, of course, I'll still happily grade it for you. If you don't want to grade it, you can take $25 store credit instead. If not, I'll send it through bulk, and if it does get an upcharge, I'll pay the upcharge for you anyways, but it's up to you. So if you want to grade it, Ryan, just let me know, we still can. If not, we'll just send it to you, and I give you a $25 store credit if you want, instead of the free grade. That's probably a 9, worst case scenario an 8, but I don't think there's any way in this world that gets a 10. If it gets a 10, I'm gonna have to formally call PSA and tell them to fire, or at least I'm gonna tell them, give me that grader every time. PSA case more for the front? Yeah, but like, bro, they definitely turn the card over. They at least look at the back. And they're gonna look at the back of that card and be like, and they're like, So yeah, tough choice, Ryan, but I don't know, I mean, you can't really pass them on free grading, but again, if you'd rather just have $25 store credit, also doable as well, too. Dude, such a nice card. Bro, we finally got a nice hit on the UPC. Finally got a really nice hit on the UPC. I think that at least get a pity 9. I mean, guys, that is, like, it might not come off as, like, that is really thick. That is a really, really thick bottom. Yeah, like, that's a thickie. Screw it, let's send it in. Okay, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, like I said, it's free anyways, right? So you might as well give it a shot. I mean, worst case scenario, it gets like an 8, and then just crack it out if you don't like it at an 8 or whatever. Or a 9 is still pretty dope. Hell yeah, dude, Ryan, nice. Well, thanks so much for the award tonight, Ryan, the UPC, and that Ray free grading as well. I think that's our second card tonight that qualified for free grading. Pretty sweet. Yep. So here's the 2 pulls for tonight that got free grading. Okay, let me just make sure I get you in the spreadsheet as well. Gotta make sure I keep on track with that. So again, you know, I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'll send a bulk submission out, like, ASAP. I'll throw in some of my own cards as well, too, just to get it to be the minimum, and I'll get it sent out ASAP. But it's going to go through PSA bulk. And if it gets an upcharge, I'll pay the upcharge for you. Yeah, that's true, right? If you think about just the Rayquaza alone, plus all the promos and stuff, yeah, that was pretty good, actually. Yeah, that was really good. Sweet. And right, I think I owe a Hiroshima box. I'll ship all this stuff this weekend to you as well, too, with your Hiroshima box. Ult darts get free grading tonight if they are $75 or more, yes. Not any ult dart, but $75 or more ult dart. Oh, snap. Art's throwing his hand in the ring. 4 Black Bolt bundles and 4 Parisi bundles. And then Art, are you cool if I just grab you the first 4, or would you like to choose? Okay, cool. Yeah, he said give me the first 4. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to grab some more bundles for you. The bundle. Alright, baby. Come on. We need some more free grading. Come on. A year ago, I was selling my Ravy ult on a 10 for like 200 bucks, I think. 4 and 4. You know, now I think about it, though, we got... Are BWR's ult darts? I didn't think about that. Alright, chat, tell me real quick. Are BWR's ult darts? Did you watch Pokeball pull the Rayquaza Gold Star today? I saw that. I wasn't watching it live, but I saw the clip of it. I vote yes. Yeah, they're a rarity. Okay, well, Art, to make it interesting, because I just thought about it, Art, if you pull a BWR, I will still grade it for free, okay? But in the future, just so people know, I don't think, I gotta be truthful, I don't think a BWR counts as an ult Art. But in case Art pulls one on this order, I'm not gonna just, like, you know, surprise, like, oh, you know, I don't wanna be that kind of guy. So if you still pull one Art, I'll grade the BWR for free, but for future, if anyone orders Black Bolt, I don't think BWRs are gonna count. So I don't think those are truly ult Arts, to be honest. And it seems like most of the chat's saying no as well. I don't know. That'll be a fat upcharge through bulk grading. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's I'm gonna send everything through bulk, but if it's like a really, if you pull like an Umbreon from Prizzy, then I might just put it in the value sub, because that's a card that, like for instance, like the Ursaluna could probably slide through bulk. The Rayquaza could also slide through bulk, especially if that one gets like an 8 or a 9. So that might go through bulk and have to upcharge, but something like a Prizzy Umbi or something like that, you know, that there is no way that is gonna go through bulk and not get an upcharge, no matter what it grades, you know what I mean? So by default, I'm gonna do bulk, but if it's like a really special card, a special, you know, good pull, then I might just put it in the value sub. Art. 4 bundles of each. Black bolts. thrill me. Both the Moonbrew and the Sunbrew are going for 3K and a 10 right now. Yeah, well, I mean, it's more so about like the raw value. Like if a card raw is just worth that much, then it's not gonna slide through bulk. But well, no, not charge. You know what I mean? Haxorus Bisharp on the Master Ball. Haxorus. Is this a battle? It is a battle. It's the battle between Art and his demons. Yeah, it is a battle, just not the one you're thinking of. Ends plans. Elgem. Damn, bro. We got a Rayquaza out of a UPC. I want to say, I feel like that's the first ult art I've actually pulled out of UPC. And I've opened so many of those. I've always heard really, really good rumors about the UPCs. I feel like that's the first time I've seen that. He went in, bro. Art always goes in, bro. Why are you guys surprised? Art's a baller. Dynamo. Thankfully, Art's demons involve magical creatures in cardboard and not narcotics. I don't know why I struggle to say narcotics, but superior. Throw. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Poston said he put in for a 3-pack Destined Rivals battle. Okay, sweet. Haxorus. You sound like you're feeling better today. Hope you are. Oh, definitely, bro. Oh, yeah. No, I'm feeling way, way better. Master Ball Girder. Yeah, dude, I was out for a long time, though, man. Like, I think I got sick on Thursday, and, like, I was still pretty damn sick, like, come Monday. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Meloetta. Yo, Robert. How's it going, baby? Time pull. Like, I was thinking of, like, putting a list together of all the cards that qualify, bro, but that was gonna take a lot of effort. To make a list was gonna take a lot of effort. Feeling really good, Robert. Yeah, I'm feeling really, really good. Oh, the Caribou. Dude, I actually really love this one. Yeah, I really, really like that one. How's the queue looking? Not bad. Yeah, we got, so this is of course for Art. We then have Zach K, Eric C, Demetrius, and Alec. So that's the whole queue right there. Cobalion. Dude, the Carablast is a sick card. In my opinion, it's kind of underrated. Like, if Seismitoad is going to be super loved and whatever, like, Carablast deserves some love too, to be honest. It's a nice card. I'm on East Coast time this week in Jacksonville for a conference. You're in Florida, though? Is that Komiya? Yeah, that's Komiya. Carablast is Komiya art. Komiya. Maractus. Yeah, you know, like, whenever I travel to California, I'm always like, damn, this is what it's like to be 3 hours behind, huh? 3 hours behind. Excadrill. Must be crazy to, like, be in Japan, because Japan is actually ahead of us. Like, even on the Eastern time zone, like, Japan's actually even ahead of that. Yo, wait, Jacob, thank you, man. So this would like to be the other side. Yeah, if only, like, we were actually in the future, you know what I mean? Like, if I knew it was gonna happen 3 hours later, like back in Cali or something, that'd be cool. Scolipede, and the Volcarona. Traumatic Evolution's coming up. I mean, bro, to be honest, we pulled 2 SIRs out of Prizziar right tonight. We pulled an Ursaluna, and then we also pulled a Amory's Trainer SIR. So we've actually got 2 tonight so far. Welcome back to the 904. Is that like a zone in Florida? Okay. This is it, Art. Prismatic. We're gonna pull from bundles. I think the Amory came out of a bundle, and the Ursaluna came out of the pouches. Vaporeon. That's the Jacksonville area code? Snorlax. I'm born and raised on a playground where I spend most of my days. I wonder what it's like to see a real-life Florida man. Real-life Florida man. You have to smack the bundles around and treat Prismatic like a fickle old whore. Moonbreon to the moon. I think Moonbreon's at, what, like 3 grand right now? Got a Master Ball of some sort. Great Tusk. Master Ball, Great Tusk. Yes, Robert. I think I got a couple packs left. Yeah. Umbreon. I don't think those are worth much anymore. I think the Umbreon used to be like $1, but I think it's not even $1 anymore for the holo. How much? I don't remember the price, Rob, but if you check the website, they're there. I don't remember. I think they were $40 for the promo packs, but you might want to double check. They might have been less than that. Litleo. And every McDonald's promo pack comes with a guaranteed Pikachu plus one of the others. And I think, honestly, the promos might have even gone up. Obviously, I'm not going to change my price, but they might have even gone up. Because I know the Black Label Pikachu sold for like 20 grand. And now everyone's like in a frenzy about him because the Black Label comp. Alright, Prizzy, come on. Come on. Litleo is such a cute Pokemon. What is, I guess that's a hard question. What is the cutest Pokemon? For some reason, I'm thinking Magby. For some reason, I'm thinking cutest Pokemon is Magby. But I feel like that's a really stupid pick. Oh, Shaman. Shaman. Although Shaman's got 2 forms, right? Sky and land form. The other Mimikyu, I don't think I do. Ew, I don't think I do. Ooh, Pichu is also a cutie. Yeah, I feel like the baby Pokemon are really cute. Maybe besides Bonsly. Yeah, maybe all of them besides Bonsly. I don't know about Meloetta. Meloetta's kind of sketch. Yeah, Meloetta's like slightly sketch. You know what I mean? Hippo! Roaring Moon. That's nowhere. Cubchoo? Come on, really? Cubchoo with its snot falling out of its nose? Really? Ogerpon. Tinkatink? I just can't like the new one. Yeah, I just can't really like the Slugma, bro. Ed, in what Eevee? What world are you saying Slugma is the cutest, one of the cutest Pokemon, bro? Togepi is pretty cute. Yeah, Togepi is pretty cute, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Togepi is kind of cutie. But Slugma? Like, come on, dog. You crazy for saying Slugma, for real. Or with the bundles. Marsha. And what do you guys think, chat? I'm curious about what Ashley said. Marshadow cute? That said, I effing love Slugma. Arts. Jala said Mega Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell, yeah? Zach said 3 Destined Rivals, Pack Battle, and my shipping. Sweet. If anyone else is interested, we have a $30 battle going on for 3 Destined Rivals. And of course, even in the battle, the ult arts, as long as it qualifies, does get free grading. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, it was this bag right here. I think Vin gave it all away. And that was all of these cards. Damn, Decidual. Yo, this is actually some nice stuff. Yeah, that's probably why I was like, all right, week's over. We'll give him some more time. This is some solid cards. Damn. Okay, cool. So yeah, Vin definitely pulling through with that. That was pretty nice. Sweet. And then post and just make sure you send me a message, alright? Because I don't know if I have your address in my contact book to ship it automatically, so just make sure you hit me up, okay? So I get your address and all that. Yeah, that is some nice cards. Those are definitely some nice cards. Eric, 1 Black Bull bundle and 5 Prismatic. I only want the hits. Simon pulled the chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I took the chase as Zelle because we are now doing the free grading promotion. You know what's really cute? Cumbia. You're in my headphones, baby. I said you're okay, sweet. Post it. Thanks, bro. Yep, we'll get that mailed out this weekend, man. Thank you, brother. Shiny Mega Cumbia. Honestly, Travis, maybe your next mission should be make a Cumbia type of song. Like Cumbia genre. Chasing them, my low tick SAR. I've been chasing it ever since the set dropped. My low tick is nice though. It's probably my favorite card of that whole set, to be honest. Everyone wants the Buttle Pikachu. Yeah. Ah, that got you thinking, huh, Travis? That got you thinking, didn't it? You sure enough. Wow, I still can't believe it. My man said Slugma for one of the cutest Pokemon. That is wild. Yeah, that is wild. Snorlax? What about Munchlax? The first form. What about Munchlax? He's pretty cool. Are you still planning on doing Seattle Car Party? Yeah, I'll be there, brother. Absolutely. I got asked if I want to do a meet and greet. I don't know, Chad. Should I do a meet and greet at Card Party? I'm kind of a shy person, so I don't know. I was at Encore Casino, really? I've been to Encore probably like 3 or 4 times now. Powdon. Got my ticket. Nice. Yeah, how many of you guys are going to the Seattle card party in October? Master Ball. Iron Boulder. The Encore was amazing. I doubled money. Well, there you go. That's nice. I mean, it's newly built. Like, it's really modern, and it's like, you know, it's pretty nice. They also have, is it a Shake Shack in there? Yeah, I think it's a Shake Shack, which they don't really have many places around here. How much is a ticket? I have no idea. Just because I'm going as a creator, so I basically get a free ticket, so I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Hey, what's up, Deli? Eric. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys are on the, you know, in the Seattle area or maybe just on the West Coast, like in general, maybe give it a shot. Yeah, maybe give Card Party a shot. I've been to every single one, and it's always been a great time. Yeah, it's always been a really good time. We've got Daniel picking up 2 of the Hiroshima boxes. Yo, well, Dan, thanks so much for the pre-order. Again, I'll get these all mailed out by Monday. So Hiroshima boxes, I'll get them mailed out by Monday. I did have to quickly order another batch from Japan because our first batch completely sold out. But those should also be here by the weekend to be mailed out on Monday as well, too. Daniel D with the 2 Hiroshimas. We then have Alec, and he says 8 billion stars, 1 fusion. He says, if I get a hit, please grade it. Alec. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the Brilliant. Foxwoods is, yeah, no, that's true. But honestly, there's something about it being so big that I kind of don't like. Like, getting to places is kind of annoying at Foxwoods. But to be frank, I like Mohegan Sun more than I like Foxwoods, though. Mohegan Sun's probably my favorite one, to be honest. Oh, shit! Alec! That is so nice. Now, it's not an alt art, but man, that is, I love this card so much. Bro, Karen's Umbreon. Beautiful hit. Hey, Salt. All right, guys, I gotta say, I mean, I feel like we're more lucky tonight than we usually are. Is that a fair statement? Raichu. Any other baggy of sleeves? Raichu. I feel bad though, like when I gotta tell someone, that's a good hit, but that's not an ult art, you know, it does feel kind of bad. That's a really nice hit. Yeah, I like that card a lot. Breloom. Oh, and the Mimikyu. Okay, bro, these Brilliant Stars are hitting like a truck. That is lovely. The nice thing about this card that a lot of people like kind of don't really ever look at is this. There's like a little Gengar plushie in the background. The Umbreon is $78 now. Beautiful. Mustard. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, bro, I remember that card was like 30 bucks. Like 20, 30 bucks, I reckon. Arceus. Definitely, yeah, definitely Halloween vibes. Oh, yeah. Fusion? Leavani. Wow, okay, that was still really nice. Alec, that was beautiful. Really good hits out of the Brilliant. Beautiful. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people never recognize that Gengar plushie in the back. But I like that little detail there. Yo! Art says, last try, 4 more Prizzy bundles, a Hiroshima box, and the shipping. Okay, cool. So, alright, let me get you a no card for the Hiroshimas. And then, alright, I'll have you pick the bundle this time too, okay? And the Hiroshima should be in time for the weekend to be shipped out this weekend on Monday, basically. Okay, I think I grabbed 7, okay. I'm gonna give you out 8, but I only grabbed 7. Okay, Art, if you want to choose 4 numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, out of 7 bundles. We need a full God pack, bro. We need a full-on God pack, is what we need. A full one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And of course, if anyone is interested, we also do have a 3-pack Destined Rivals battle going on as well tonight too. What is Mimikyu watching? Probably Courage the Cowardly Dog, maybe. It strikes me as it probably watching like some scary TV show. Alrighty. Art. Yes, dude, return the slab. I used to love Courage the Cowardly Dog, man. It almost kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies a little bit, but I used to love it nonetheless. Yeah, gotta fetch me the mallet. Yep, freaking Eustace, man. Oh, snap. On the first pack. On the first pack. Arts. Come on, brother. We need something. It's not blue, but we can still get like another Ursaluna. I think Raging Bolt would do it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. The Pecci. The freaking Pecci. Unlucky. I know, bro, but we still got more bundles to go. This is at least the saving graces. That was the first pack, the first pack. I legit have never seen that card before. Honestly, you should be happy you've never seen it before, to be honest. Consider yourself lucky. Canada Harry, that's true though. Like, aside from it being a Petra run, bro, we're smoking Prismatic tonight. 1 in 75 pack pull rate? Not tonight. Yeah, apparently not tonight, which is lovely. Yeah, the Petchy, I already knew the Petchy was not going to qualify. I knew that already from the get-go, but Max Belts. Pyroar. So, Chris, I heard that there are no serial numbered cards coming in the new Spider-Man set. That's true, right? So I thought Ed was telling me that there was, but Ed was a liar. How do I send in a pack for grading? Well, oops. There it is. Master Ball Duraludon. You can send it in through PSA. I just don't offer pack rating, unfortunately, but you can send it in through PSA. Hey, no, what's up, baby? Not that I'm aware of, no cereals. Yeah, because I think I saw Rudy posted a video talking about it. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, but the chase for the Infinity Stone is still there. Infinity Stones are going to be super tough to pull. Ah, okay. They just won't be numbered, but they'll be pretty rare, they're saying. The Connect Art cards are cool, though. Master Ball Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Wizards of the Coast did not use serial cards for the set, opting instead for other special features like Marvel Multiverse cards. Bro, I feel like anytime Ed answers a question, you just copy-paste it from Google. Bro, we got another Master Ball. Dustnor. Whoa, is that a... Am I tripping? It like kind of looks like 3D. What's going on there? Maybe it's just because the texture in the back or something. This looked really weird. Like when I looked at it, I was like, whoa. Like it kind of looked like the word Dustnor was popping out at me. Weird. Kind of cool though. Kind of has like a pseudo like 3D effect on that one. Ursaluna. No, you're right. It's misaligned. Ooh, okay, yeah. I was like, damn, bro, that looked really funky. Compare these two together. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just an optical illusion. I don't know though. Is the Master Ball higher up too? Wait, now you guys got me. We did pull out on the Master Ball, so we can compare it. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I think it is. I think it is. Wait, I think it really is. Okay, so look at the space between the top of the Master Ball and like where the words start, right? That has like almost no space in between it. Like there is very little space between the tip of the Master Ball and the words. Is that shifted? Is it? Okay, I'm honestly not sure, but that just looks weird. And it looks like the Master Ball and the Dusknoir is way higher up. Like, it's almost got no space between that and the word there. Anyways. Interesting. Damn, John, that was a crazy catch, bro. You got good eyes, man. Jeez. You guys know there's a baseball player named Big Dumper because he has a fat dumpy? Dun first. Got another Master Ball on the Bronzor. Come on, baby. One more. One more old dart. Come on, Prizzy. Monkey Dory. Sell it to a noob as a rare misprint and come up like $500? Who you calling a noob? Airy. Honestly, no. We got a lot of pretty decent hits tonight, I'd say, under the books. We already got 2 cards. We got a lot of ult darts tonight, but 2 ult darts in particular that already qualified for the free grading. So that was pretty nice. Oh! Alright, Art. We did get an ult dart. Right off the rip, too, might I add. It was the Pecharunt, though. It is an ult dart, but it was the Pechi. The Pecharunt Berry. Noobs are entering the hobby every day. It's an easy sell. Somebody go on the fossil break. We do still have slab bags as well, too. For those interested, we still have the slab bags, too. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Again, I'm not a big Spider-Man guy anyways. I'm actually really excited for Avatar, though. Like, I'm really, really stoked for Avatar. Cool, and alright, I did get you the Hiroshima box energy there. Perfect. Logan says $250. Mix and pick up the newer stuff. Oh, damn, Logan. Alright, he's doing it again, chat. He's doing it again. We have a $250 budget. What should we give him? He said newer stuff. He did this last stream, too. What should we do, chat? $250 budget. Newer stuff. What did we get for him last time? I think we got him 1 Black Bolt, 1 White Flare. We got him some Destined. I think we did that last time too, though. I'm trying to think of, I mean, we got him all the new stuff last time. Did we give him Prizzy last time? I think we did. Should we do Paldean Fates bundle this time? Ooh, a 151 surprise. Should we do Paldean Fates, a whole bundle? It's $96 though. I think we can do that. Alright, I think we can do that. A Paldean Fates bundle. We got 154 left. Do 151. Let's go with some 151. Alright, let me grab a Black Bolt and a White Flare. So we have some cheaper stuff, get some more packs for the opening. What we got left in the budget. Silver Tempest and S and Rivals. Yeah, I think he purposely said the newer sets, like some newer sets. But Destin would definitely be a newer set for sure. Yeah, we got $40 left. All right, let's just do some Destin Rivals. We'll do 4 Destin Rivals and be complete. I got 2 bundles of PF. Well, you know, I'm just thinking, because if we pull a nice hit on a Paldea and Fates, then that would be like, pull a Bubble Mew, bro, get it free graded as well tonight. That would be huge. I feel like PF's a good pick, because you could get some huge hits out of PF, especially nowadays, since PF is blown up. Okay, so Logan, I think this is our picks. If you want to veto anything, Logan, feel free. I know it's kind of similar to what we did last night, but also kind of different. But we do get the 2 newest sets, at least. So if you want to veto anything, Logan, now's the time to tell me. The Bundle Mania. Oh yeah, bro. Hey, listen, I love Cynthia, but come on, you know, we all know Opal's a little bit hotter. Okay, cool. He does approve. All right, nice. All right, that was the easy part, Logan. Now for the harder part. We got to pull you a Bubble Mew. Or a Charizard. Or a Charizard. Because tonight will be the night I pull the Bubble Mew. Actually, we'll do Destiny first. Ah, he says Agatha. Huh, upside down energy. Bro, Destin Rivals is a great set. It really is such a nice set. It's funny because you know, I will admit, I'm usually right, but sometimes I am wrong on things. And I think Destin was definitely one of the times where I was wrong. Because I did say over and over again before the set it came out, like, oh, everyone's so excited for it. It's gonna be a letdown. Like, people are not gonna like it as much. They're so hyped for it, they're gonna be let down. And I think it's a great set. I was hyped for it, and I was excited by it too. Black Bolts. What's up, Ed? We are doing the free grading tonight instead. So yeah, no chase cards tonight. Instead, it is free grading on ult darts that are $75 or more. So yeah, no chase. Wait, is that true? Brandon, is that actually canon? Agatha is Professor Oak's girl? Wait, since when? Since when? No way that's actually true, right? Axe you. Pokemon patent prequel. 1940, Agatha and Opal were baddies. I'm sure they could show you a couple things. 1940. Since they were young? Bro, the crazy thing is I believe that. Like, I would not be surprised if that is actually canon for Pokemon. I would not be surprised. On to the white flare with the jelly. Jelly. I mean, who are some other old baddies from Pokemon? Agatha, Opal. I don't know, Melanie, she doesn't look old, but I feel like she's kind of old, right? Like, Melanie's probably also pretty old, too. I mean, bro, her son's Gordy, and that guy's old AF, so. I don't know, she could have had him when, you know, she was pretty young, who knows? Vanillish? Wick? Is Wick old? I bought a booster box in YAR for less than a month ago for $250. They're already up to $350 a box. I know, bro. I know. It's crazy. Nurse Joy, huh? Shelmet. I don't know, bro, but Nurse Joy also kind of seems like she's kind of young, too. Yeah, that's Wick. Yeah, no, that's Wick. On to the Paldean Fates. Logan. Ooh, look at that swirl there. Wow, look at that texture swirl. That's crazy. Right in the middle. It's like a belly button. Are they really? Wait, are you being serious? DR is $400 a box now? Deadass? Whoa. Great. Y'all are starting to sound like Brock. $400 recent sales on TCG? Jesus Christ, man. Nimona. Ooh, I forgot about Lorelei. Oh! Are you serious? Are we about to pull a Bubble Mew? Are we about to pull a Bubble Mew? Oh my god, come on. Dude. Dude. Oh. Dude. I mean, I'm not going to be upset at a penny, but bro, I really thought all the stars were aligning tonight for that to be a Bubble Mew. I really thought it was. Alright, chat, is this 75 or more? Does this qualify for the free grading? I don't think, what's up with this top loader? We're gonna have little strains in it. Damn, it's only 16? Holy shit. I thought it'd have the Umbreon tax. I thought it'd have an Umbreon tax. That's crazy. Thought it'd be more than that at least. Ah, alright, Logan. Dude, the plan was there. The execution was not as good though. Because I was thinking, I was like, dude, we get an old dart on Paldean Fates, it's gonna be huge. Free grading tonight. But as always, dude, Logan, thanks so much as well too for the order tonight. And it's always very interesting seeing what people come up with the budget spend there, Logan. So thank you, brother. The Penne. Bro, yeah, the Bubble Mew's like I think $2 grand and a 10 now. And the Charizard's like over 1,000 and a 10. So Paldean Fates is huge. Yeah. Yo, Robert. Says, give me 20. Journey Together. Yeah, dude. Hey, you can ask the chat, too. When the Bubble Mew was $80, and this was back when Paldean Faith packs were like $5 a pack, or whatever, something cheap like that. I was telling people, like, night after night, like, bro, the Bubble Mew is $80. That is so cheap. It's such a nice card, and I like, actually contemplated, like, buying an F-ton of the Bubble Mews, like, just to kind of have, because they're such a nice card. I never did, though. I wish I did, though, but I never did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. This is for the homie Roberts. And Rob, I don't think you want the holos, but if you do, Rob, if you do want the holos, of course, just let me know. But I don't think you normally want them. I thought bros just say, give me my top loader back. Nah, it's an SIR. It deserves a top loader. But I have been known to take my top loader back for sure. What do you guys think is the next sleeper card? Is there such a thing as a sleeper card nowadays? If so, what do you guys think? What is the next sleeper card? No hole? Damn, Rob, you don't got a hole, bro? How you pooping then? You don't got a hole. I was wrong. I'm just kidding. I got you, Rob. No hollows? You got it, homie. Clodsire. Magikarp? Really? You think the Magikarp needs more love? Really? Pokemon and FIFA should do a collab promo set. Get Pokemon wearing team jerseys. Well, you know, they have these. They have, like, the Eevee or on the ball, the futsal promos. So they're not, like, directly, like, you know, like, with a particular team. But they do have, like, these soccer promos. They're called the futsal promos. Eevee on ball, Pikachu on ball. So I guess they at least have those. Celebi from Fusion to me is the most slept on cards. I feel like that used to be really cheap too. I think it is still pretty cheap too, isn't it? The Celebi from Fusion. I think you might be onto something. Nope, no hole. Reshiram. I mean, not to get dirty here, but if you didn't, you know, if you weren't pooping out of your, you know, your hole back there, what other hole would it be? I mean, you only have so many holes on your body. I feel like, I don't know, your belly button would be the next option. Your belly button? I don't know. Any cute Pokemon or long-term sleepers, like always? Yeah, that's true. Like, any like, Pikachu promo especially. Like, whenever one comes out, like... I think as of late, there hasn't been many Pikachu promos, but the one that I most remember was, like, that adventure chest that came out. The Paldea adventure chest that had the Pikachu and other starters on it. That was a good card. I think the most recent Pikachu promo that I can think of might be the Costco one. That came in like the Costco mini tin box, if you know what I'm talking about, like the Cosmo Holo. That's kind of a stupid looking card, but it's just a holo, but that might be something decent. Rayquaza Sky and Sea. Oh, bro, Anthony, that one, I think someone in our Discord, we were talking about in the Discord, I think that card's like $5 now. It's a sick card, though. Like, that Rayquaza is just a holo, but it's a sick card. Delmize. Maybe like that episode of South Park? Dun Sparse. I guess a lot of people wouldn't want to outright just tell you, like, hey, this card is my play, because, you know, obviously they want to keep it a secret, right? Keep the good plays a secret. 21K for the black. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what to think about that, bro. Like, that card was mass printed, and I feel like it can't be that hard to get a black label. You know what I mean? But it's definitely got me thinking to just open up my remaining McDonald's promos and just send them all to BGS and just YOLO it. It's definitely got me thinking. I gotta be honest. Robert. No, Robert, thank you, brother. Robert, thank you for doing it tonight, man. Thank you. Wait, what cute Gengar card? Oh my god! Sir Brandon! 3 Black Bolt, 3 White Flare, and a Prizzy bundle. Sheesh! Brandon, do you want to pick your bundles, or you just want the next ones coming up? But I need to quickly run and grab more Black Bolt. Shit! Yo, the bundles are going ham tonight, chat. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, cool then, Brandon. I'll probably just give you the next ones coming up. That's okay then. 3-3 and Juan. To be fair though, I like bundles a lot. They're nice, it's sealed product, they don't take up much room, they're relatively easy to open. I like bundles. No, Brandon, thank you, bro. That's a crazy big order, Brandon, so thank you, man. Hopefully we get you something nice to get graded too for free. I will say, it is crazy because when we asked if the BWR should count as ult darts, Brandon said no. He ordered Black Bolt White Flare, but he even said no, so I respect that. He said no. Some dude made a video of one if my sleeper is the Machamp V from Astral the ult dart? Isn't that the best card from Astral though, the Machamp? Yeah, bro, bless the BWR. Yeah, shoot, bless it, bro. We like Brandon, you gotta bless it. So how are people feeling about Black Bolt White Flare? Do people still like Black Bolt more? I feel like people only like Black Bolt more because of the Seismitoad, that's it. If it wasn't for the Seismitoad, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see, what is this? Oh my god, bro, I used to have a ton of these. I think these came out of Champions Pack. Bro, these are $70 now? Bro, what was I, let me see, what was I selling these for? Oh, it doesn't say, okay. Bro, I sold all of these. Like a long time ago. I think those are the ones that came out of the Crown Zenith pin boxes, right? Or not Crown, no, not Crown, sorry. Champion's Path. Yeah, Champion's Path pin box, whatever it was. Damn, bro. See, although to be fair, man, like, I act surprised, but it's like, just as a store in general, I've been selling stuff for like 6 years. So, I mean, let's be real. Like, anything I sold 6 years ago would have definitely been nice to have today, for sure. But that's not how it works, right? That's not how it works. Especially when you're a store. Yeah, I would agree to that, too. I like the Zekrom more than the Reshiram. Yeah, I'd agree to that, too. Genesect. Damn, bro. That Gengar? I forgot about that card, man. Sheesh. Bisharp. The Ray? Yeah, man, you're talking about the Sky and Sea box one, right? I see you're back at 100? Well, hey, that's a good thing. That's a good, I mean, if you think I'm at 100, that's a good thing. I'd say I'm like 75. Cubchoo. Maybe like 80. 75, maybe 80. Yo, Arena! Thanks so much for subbing the channel, Arena. Then all I find is White Flare, so I'm stuck ripping that instead. Hey, Miles. What's up, baby? Palpitoad. Darumaka. That Ray was originally from Rubble Clash 3-pack blister. Ooh, that I don't know, actually. That I don't know. Someone said do a WWE crossover with Pokemon. That would be sick. Yeah, I guess we kind of have some like Lucha Libre type crossovers already, but yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Like Pikachu like dressed up as like Undertaker or something, or like Kane. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. Yo, Booge with the 19. Damn, Booge, only 19? Like, no, sorry, I don't mean it like offensively, but damn, Booge, I feel like I've known you for way longer than that. I deleted YouTube for a while, just wanted to focus on my MBA. Wow. Well, dude, well, I hope it's going well, man. Master Ball Snivy. I dig that, actually. Master Ball Snivy. That Van Gogh Gauntlet went too fast? Yeah, you can thank Noe for that. Yeah, you can thank Noe for that one. I think Noe bought like 60% of the spots. Yeah, I think it was 60% that Noe bought. Worked out for him, though, because he did win it. Yeah, it did work out in his favor. He did win it. So it worked out. It was a risky play, but it did work out. Rush around. And overall comparison? Russ, comparison to what? Compared to what? I was thinking casually when I get a few spots. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was gone. I think we ran like 2 or 3 slabs in one night. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. But what's wrong, Pen? You don't like the Espeon? Pat Rat? I don't know how I feel about this card. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that a slab at 10? It is. Yep, that is a graded PSA 10. Keldeo. Duat and Buffalo. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of really nice slabs. So as soon as SB's done, I got more to pick from. But I don't know. I'm thinking maybe because a lot of people have been asking for the multi-slab gaunts to come back, and I'm debating if we should do that one next. Like after Espeon, you might try another multi-slab gauntlet. Because people seem to like that one a lot. Jelly. Did you see the Japanese Zonos Pikachu promo? So we're talking about Cannon. I know we've talked about that a couple times tonight. Yeah, I don't understand why though. Because in my opinion, that card will never. I mean, maybe never ever is a strong word, but $20,000 for a brand new card that was mass printed is insane. Master Ball, Pity the Mind Food. Yeah, like that is insane. Like that guy must just have some crazy FU money and just doesn't care. You know what I mean? Just so you know, you're the best Ripper Shipper live stream and I watch almost all. Hey, Kenny, thanks, dude. What about the Celebrations Common Muse on for... Is it? I thought it was like $100. Is that true, Grizz? Got another jelly. SAR income, hopefully, or a BWR, something Something so I give the homie Brandon some free grading. Something. Basculin. And the Whimsy. Celebrations Commune sold a couple times on eBay for, like, bro, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. And Mindfu. Guessing just okay? No, it's going good. Yeah, Russ, it's going good. I mean, honestly, it's hard for me to say, like, oh, you know, like this percent compared to this year or that month or whatever, but yeah, it's going good, man. Prismatic. Professor Pokerev. I don't get it, bro. $700 for a Holo Mew. I don't know. Maybe for me, it's a lot weirder because, like, bro, we opened so many Sellies. Like, I've probably seen that Holo Mew like 1,000 times by now. I found a Spanish Surging Sparks in Cozumel at 7-Eleven. Did you buy it? Did you buy it and did you open it? Low punny. I know Brandon likes that. Oh yeah, I know he likes the low punny. I know he does. You sicko. How long time no see? What's up, Kay? Yeah, dude. I was missing a couple streams last week because I got really sick. Got really, really sick. But we are back in action. Sir Brandon the Field. Heck yeah, I bought it, and no, I didn't open it. Really? Damn, that's kind of cool though, bros. You just have a, what is it called in Spanish? El Sergio Spacaria? I don't know what it was called in Spanish. Sir Brandon. A random store in my local area is selling packs of fake evolutions. Boost bar for. Do they need any more? I still got some. Do they need any more? I was waiting to ask if you kept the records of all the pulls from EX Value Box. Like of old time, no. Because we've opened so many of those, like, sporadically throughout, like, the last months. I don't know. I think the best pull I remember, though, pulling from those was definitely the Umbreon EX. And we pulled out for Nick G. It was a really nice Umbreon EX. Brandon. Yeah, well, dude, Big A, have an awesome night, brother. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, man. Sean, 3 more Mega Braid. Surging Sparks is Crispa's Florgantes. That is not anywhere near what I would have thought it would have been. Camera. What about the Charmander promo 400 PSA 10? Is it worth holding? Lunatone. Yeah, it's hard to say, Gary. It's hard to say. Worth holding is a tough question. Because obviously, you know, I don't have like a crystal ball or anything, so I don't know. I don't know. But one thing I would say is that if you like the card a lot and you think the appeal of that card is there, then probably worth it. You know what I mean? That is the one thing that I can say. If you really like the card, then that probably means other people out there will like it as well too. A lot of people don't really like the holiday calendar. It's pretty good. Pull Team Rocket Mewtwo out of it. Did you really, Jovan? Nice. I think people don't like it because just like for the price of it, you don't really get that much. You know what I mean? Lewis, sign me in for the Slab Bag Gauntlet. Nice. Get a new one of those started as well. Lewis is in. Mitch, 1 high roller, 2 single. Oh, is it really 7 packs? Alright, that's not that bad. I thought it was 5. And also, let me quickly just show off the singles as well, too. But, yeah, I mean, just because, like, and then also, like, those fun packs you get are anything besides fun. Because they are guaranteed to just be bulk. So, yeah, the fun packs are anything but fun. So, I think that's why people don't like the holiday calendars. Because if you can just find, like, let's say you can find, like, a Rocket, the new Rocket tin at MSRP, that's a way better buy. So, I think that's the reason. Now, like, if if you're a dad, or a mom, and you got kids, the actual holiday calendar, like, the use of it's kind of dope, right? Like, one a day, you open it, like, that's kind of cool if you got little kids, but, like, as far as, like, an adult collector goes, there's definitely better products out there for sure. Mitch. Nice. 5 Destined Rivals. And you know what, Mitch? I have one of these just sitting around, bro. Let's give you this one too, alright? That way I can just get it out of my shelf. Throw you 1 of the blisters and 4 out of the box. I guess the Piece and Prismatic as Ditto is $400 plus now as the Ditto. So you're talking about one that's not peeled already. Wait, so they have Destined Rivals in the holiday calendars? Really? Oh, wow. That's pretty nice. Mitch, Ray, and Kyogre. Wait, what is Grizz? The fun packs? Like, dude, if the fun packs were basically just like a modern take on what used to be like the Dollar Tree packs, that would be acceptable. But like the fact that you just cannot even get a hit out of them just makes them pointless. They're about as pointless as the Halloween. I mean, actually, I would argue the Halloween packs, like the Trick or Treat packs, serve more of a purpose than the fun packs do. Don Dozo. Oh, okay, the calendars. Why do you say that, Grizz? Just because of the different sets that come in it? I don't know. Is the holiday calendar from last year doing well? I knew the Dittos are going to be hot. Bro, a lot of people didn't even know, like, those were a thing. Like, a lot of them didn't even know they could peel them. Mitch. Six booster packs and 7 fun packs? Dude, I have fun packs that are just sitting. Yeah, like that are literally just sitting. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with them. Or says, can we get the back-to-back? Okay, Arts, 4 more bundles. 2, 4, and 6. Alright, if you do want to pick, we got 6 bundles on the board. Let me see. Do I have fun packs later on? I think I do. Oh yeah, my fun packs of shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So like, look at it. Like what do I do with these? These are from all the holiday counters I broke down from last year. Although to be fair, these are kind of dope. Bunch of fusion fun and some sword and shield. I don't know where I got these from. But like, bro, what are you gonna do? You don't open these. Well, like, why would you ever even open these? They're just hot. They're just bulk. Like maybe like 5 years from now, when even like the holos from Fusion Strike are like a couple dollars, maybe, then maybe. And if that even happens. I've been watching with the sound mute. You remind me of a casino card dealer. What's up, Booj? It is 360. 360. The Scarlet Violet base ones? Corgs, you know you can't even get a hit out of those, man. You legitimately cannot even get a hit out of those. Can we get back-to-back SIRs? Now, I will say this, but then also, knock on wood. But Prince has been doing pretty good tonight. Like, as far as SIR pull rate, like, we haven't got any of the crazy high-end SIRs, but the SIRs are kind of getting there. Pikachu. Scarlet Violet base bundle. They don't have those, right? I don't think they ever came out with those. Scarlet Violet base bundles? I don't think that's actually a thing. Noctowl. Bro, I saw some guy today. I was on YouTube, and I saw some guy that was ripping packs, and he used, like, I don't even know what they're called, but like a small little blade, and he cuts a slit like right up here and opens the packs that way. I was like, wait, that's kind of sick. I guess I'm old-fashioned, you know, opening them by hand, but yeah, he used like a little, I don't know what you call them, like a small little knife. Master Ball Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Seen that, dude? Oh! 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 Is that it's a Demi! Oh my god, there's another one behind it, Art. He said, thanks for that upcharge. And a Glaceon. And a Glaceon. He said, thanks for that upcharge. That was the only thing he said was thanks for the upcharge. Oh, Arts. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna gently put him down here. Bro, the Umbreon looks really well centered, man. Holy buckets. Ooh, okay, it does have a white dot up here though. Oh my god. Okay, so Art, this I will just upgrade you to value plus, because there's actually, how much is the Glaceon going for a raw? I might have to upgrade that one too, to be honest. Raging Bull can probably go through bulk. Oh my god. That, I'm pretty sure that's a triple free grade. I think that is a let me just be gentle here. Oh my god. Let me just quickly double check the Raging Bolt. Glacie, I might just have to upgrade your Glaceon too to value, to be honest. Because, well, we'll take a look at Glaceon's condition, but that might, yeah, because Glaceon, I mean, raw alone. Oh, the Raging Bolts, Art, I'm sorry, the Raging Bolt just didn't make it. But if it's any consolation, I will send both your cards at value, okay? Well, actually, let me take a look at the Glaceon first. It's not like... Oh, what is that? Hold on, I might have to try to see if we can wipe that. What is that, bro? Where did I put my... There it is. Hold on, give me 1 second here. It does have a little... Okay, hold on. We need to see if we can swipe it gently here. Is that gonna come off? I don't know, Art. That's not coming off. With a gentle wipe, that thing is not coming off. Whatever that is. That's what we call excitement juice? No. Don't even try to say that was me that did that. There is no way that was me. There's a holo that was behind the Glaceon. So that is no way my excitement juice. No way. Wow, the Raging Bolt looks the best out of all three of them. Crazy. That is crazy. By the way, that was only the first bundle. That was only the first bundle. Okay. So our Umbreon definitely has to go value plus. And honestly, I wasn't opposed to sending Glaceon value plus too, but now that I'm kind of looking at it, brother, I just don't think it's going to grade very well. And honestly, I think what would be smarter is if we try to clean that spot off before. Because if we send it like it is right now, it's not going to grade well. I just don't, because if the wipe is not going to take it off just by wiping it, then I don't know what we got to do. Yeah. And I don't know, like, if there's some sort of like rubbing alcohol or something that needs to be applied as well, but I think that needs to come off for sure, because there is just some like spottage right there next to the P. But also the corner. So, I hate to say it, Art, but the Glaceon's kind of cooked. Like, as it is right now, it's kind of cooked. So, Umbreon, we definitely sent their value plus for you. If you want, I can send home the Glaceon for you. And then, I'll let you, like, try to fix it up, whatever you might want to do with it. And then I can just send the Raging Bolt through bulk for you instead. Because I know it doesn't cost a threshold, but if you want to like swap the grade out is kind of what I'm saying. So like swap the grade out for the Raging. If you want, we can still send the Glaceon, but I just don't think it makes sense to send it because it's not going to grade very well in its current stage. Okay, cool. All right, let's do that. Okay, sweet. So we'll send out the Raging Bolt, and I'll put that in the bulk sub with everybody else from tonight. I don't know if you want to use Romeo. Yeah, I don't know. So I'll start by saying, obviously, I'm no expert at cleaning cards, so I have no idea what the proper way to fix that card or make it better is, but so that's kind of why I'm just trying to like not, you know, be in control of that, but we will definitely at least replace that grade with at least the Raging Bolts. So let me just quickly update the spreadsheets here. Yeah, honestly, bro, maybe he has cardboard, because again, he's pretty good at fixing cards, so that might be a good option. Okay, so just give me 1 second here. So, let me go back to the grading sheet. Okay, cool. Sorry, that's all set. That's going to go out in the bulk sub with everyone else from tonight. By the way, we're now at 4 free grades. So these are the 3 cards. Earlier, they got free grading. Umbreon's going to be put in a different sub, though, because that's going to go with our value plus. And then Glaceon's going to go home. Damn, bro. I don't even... We were talking about something. And then... the whole conversation got sidetracked. Okay, let's do another quick review on the Umbreon. Like, the centering looks pretty good. It's maybe a little bit thicker on the top, but I think there was a little white spot, yeah. Other than that, it's pretty good. Centering is pretty decent. It's not perfect, but it's pretty fairly good, and there's just 1 white spot. So that's like worst case scenario, Umbreon's going to be a 9 or 10. And that one we will definitely send through value plus, for sure. But dude, well-deserved. Art, definitely well-deserved, man. Absolutely well-deserved. So that's going to go in value plus, and just also put you in that spreadsheet as well, too. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. So we're all good on all the paperwork side of it. Raging Bolt's good, and then Umbreon's going in the value, and then Glaceon's going home. But we still got 3 more bundles, guys. We still have 3 more bundles now, guys. It is not over. Pheasantipity. That's what I was saying, guys. Prismatic tonight probably is one of the best, because look at that. The Raging Bolt was really close, though. Like, that Raging Bolt almost made it to the free grading, too. Sandy Shocks. Damn. Bro, we are on fire tonight, guys. We are on fire tonight. Dreppy. Yo, Matt with the 31 months says, put the hottie on screen? Matt, you use your milestone for your membership to say that? Well, which hottie are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about this hottie? We got a couple hotties, bro. Which hottie are you talking about? Snorlax. Dude, that was a good demigod pack too, man. That was the Umbi. We've had god packs where it's like double ogre. We've had the demigod packs sometimes be the hell packs, really. The demis with the 2 ogre pogs in them. That was a good one. Riolu. So what do you guys think, chat? You guys like the free grading promo instead of the daily chase? What do you guys like better? The daily chasers or the free grading? Put her away? There's kids on the stream? Hey, bro, what do you mean, Chris? She's at least decent. She's not out here flashing, you know, Falupa or anything. Barasius. Grade? Free grading is nice. Yeah. The daily chase almost never hits though? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Chris, that's true. Plus, it's only one redemption per stream, you know what I mean? So, at least this one, it's like, you know, if the guy before you pulls a free grade, you still can too, you know? So, I agree. It's kind of nice. Sylveon. Showing a little Falupa Chalupa. Ursaluna. Damn, that was sick. Art, that was, bro. The funniest thing about it all was he literally said, the only thing he said is, thanks for the free upcharge. He said, I'm gonna start coughing again. He said, thanks for the free upcharge. That's all he said. Thanks for the free upcharge. I was one bundle off. If it makes you feel better, Brandon, he picked his numbers. So like, I don't know what bundle number that was, but that could have been like a couple bundles away, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I got some victory a while back. Wish the Dark Dragonite would have done a little better. What did it end up grading? Ursaluna. Okay, so just the God Pack. I mean, hard to say just the God Pack. You know what I mean? Because, like, that was huge. Hard to say just the God Pack, but that was nice. Officially over a year of not being a member and still top 5 in crowns. I guess I got Aura, I guess. Art. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what was on the back of that Glaceon, but it wasn't on the other cards. And then Umbreon will be going out, and actually that's the first card in our next Value Plus sub though. But that'll be going out through Value Plus. I got 2 Gym Hero Mews and a Tendo, and I think they're $7.50 a piece. 8. Oh, nice. There you go. Oh, Noah, 20 Prizzies. Let's get a free grade. Ah, okay, Noah. All right, Noah, you got a lot to live up to here. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I just love Prizzy. Like, I know normally Prizzy is just so brutal, but like, bro, tonight's one of those nights where like I'm just in love with Prizzy, man. Just in love with the Prizzy. Whimsicott. Black belts. Yo, dude, Sean, have a great night, bro. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, man. Techno Radar. That typing was atrocious? Damn, Oscar, double check how you spelled atrocious. That was atrocious. Ripping packs is like crack, especially when you get good hits. Yep, especially when you get good hits. Eevee. Damn, bro. Old Dart Rayquaza. Moonbreon. We actually got other Old Darts tonight too that just didn't qualify, but we got other Old Darts tonight too, man. Holy buckets. Festival Grounds. You know, they're baggy as sleeves. Have you seen the, no. Oscar, is that the guy that makes music? I'm actually gonna say that guy's name. DV4D? David? Dave? Master Ball Larvitar. I cannot talk. You mean text? Whimsicott. The DVD situation, well, man, I really don't think it's a murder, but I don't know for sure. Oh, some guys in court. The 6? No, and that's from the first one. Yep, from the first one. Reggie Gigas. Yep, that is from the first one. Yeah, because I don't really want to be holding bags. I prefer to ship out your stuff ASAP, really. Leafeon. Come on, Noah. Everyone's getting Prismatic tonight, Noah. You cannot be the exception. Come on. Bro, I really want to try that, like, little knife technique. It look kind of nice. Dusclops. There was a dead body found in the trunk of his Tesla, but he's on tour, so how could he even have? Well, I'm pretty sure they can use, like, technology to figure out, like, how old the body is, right? Erden Vazzle. A custom Pokeshank. But, you know, like, if you're gonna murder somebody, I guess, like, you know, trying to have it happen while you were, you know, on tour would be very beneficial, right? As, like, an alibi. Decomposition? Yeah. Teslas have a camera at every angle? Oh, yeah. Do those, like, turn off? Or, like, run out of battery at any point? Or... Noah with the Prizzies. They don't? Damn, so that means there is factually going to be a recording of it then, isn't there? Art says 4. Ooh, sorry, I don't think I have 4 bundles left. Let me double check. I think I have less than 3. Sorry, I only have 2 bundles left, but we did literally just crack a brand new box. Somewhere else? Okay, cool. All right, cool. So you want the 2 bundles, Art, or you just want old? Because again, I think that box is literally brand new. Like, we just opened it. But it's up to you. If you want 2 bundles and the rest out of here is cool too. Here's 12. But I know some people might rather just, like, you know, try to finish most of the box in, like, half of it or whatever. So whatever you prefer is cool. We do the whole box or, like, half-half. They recorded a tornado that tore through my town in a Tesla? Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so these are bundles. What do those ones last? Annihilate. I made it to the P.O. box today to pick up some cards. Hey, there you go, Jonathan. Nice. There you go. Star Wars got, dude, those, they are really nice. Yeah, they are really, really nice. I saw some guy on One Now with Mega Evolution bundles. Bro, what? I'm pretty sure the bundles come out like a month after the booster boxes do. That's crazy. Someone already had booster bundles of it? Jesus. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Yon Mega. And Yon Mega Full Art. I've been ordering for 69 fakes, so they're gonna be loose packs or a bundle. Some plan, we'll get you a bundle. We'll get you a bundle. Fellowship? Oh, okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess having bundles now, I guess, if they release the same time as booster boxes, I guess that's not that crazy. Because again, the set comes out in like 2 weeks. You sound better, Soccer, but you sounded better as a robot, to be honest. Okay. Okay, Oscar. Oh, Crobat. Does that qualify? I don't think it does. Bro, out of the bundle too, but let's see. Oh yeah, maybe you're talking about the pre-release kits. Crobat. Let me get it sleeved up first. 2, 3, 4. Hey, market price is 78. Art, that qualifies. Art, that also qualifies too. Although, so yeah, it does qualify. We can grade it if you want. If you don't want to grade it, because I don't think it's gonna grade very well. You're also welcome to take a $25 store credit instead, whichever you prefer. But being honest, the top is really thick, and that corner is pretty iffy. So I don't think it's gonna be a 10. But it's up to you. In fact, that's probably maximum 9, maybe even an 8 quality, which is crazy because it came out of a bundle. Okay, sweet. All right. We'll just get your credit instead then, all right? But again, if you prefer, we'll throw in the bulk sub. I mean, we need 10. I think it's like what, 10 or 20 cards anyways. So it's not a big deal because I'm almost gonna throw my own cards in that submission too, anyways. But I just think personally that is not gonna grade very well. Okay, cool. So Art, taking a $25 credit instead. Yeah, building battles do make a lot more sense, because building battles are pretty much already out. You know, those have already really come out already. Greetings. Gotta chump. Gotta chump. He was trying to sell them for 65. We're selling for 60, and he couldn't ship sealed, he said. That's interesting. Maybe he just wanted to open them, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I think Mega Evolutions are looking like they're already like 300 a box for the new set. So I don't know. Like, it's crazy, but brand new set might come out the gate like $10 right out the gate is what it seems like already. Oh, bro, the polls have been on fire tonight, man. Are you kidding me, bro? Shit, we got some really good polls tonight. This is the second bundle. Damn, that throwback's nice, though. I didn't think it was going to qualify, but it did. It was $78 market price. And full art Ho-Ho. I don't know why. He seemed like the kind of guy to watch these animes. Yeah, if you want to talk about that stuff, John, Sir Brandon is your man. He loves it. He loves it. He's not afraid to admit it either. He loves it. Oh. I have a screenshot. We'll post it to screen now. Do you want me to block his name? I don't care. Squid, it don't matter to me. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, if that guy's selling bundles, I mean, it's, you know, that's his choice to sell the bundle, you know what I mean? Whether he's doing something that he shouldn't be doing or not is not really up to us, you know what I mean? Anyone excited for Demon Slayer? Ooh, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Tyler says, Destined Rivals Battle. Tyler is in. Opal taking a back seat. We've got JB. Hey, one spot in the Slab Bag Gauntlet, one sealed Entei, and a random single. Nice. And we got the Entei promo still sealed. Thanks for moving the Opal. Wait, Tyler, what do you mean, bro? You didn't like staring at Opal? And we got Kofu. Kofu. I posted in your lounge. Yeah, I don't doubt that people are selling it early, man. Oh, that happens with every set, pretty much. So yeah, not surprised. Yeah, really not surprised. We've got Klein with Chaldean Face. Klein, you in the chat? One Paldean Fates booster bundle. I think I saw him earlier. But yeah, we will get you a bundle. Line. We could talk about the Real Heroes rants. Hey, there he is. What up, Flying Time? We got you a bundle coming up. Haldean Face. Bro, this man Bougie bought 2 boxes of DR sealed. Alright, if that's happening, that must mean DR really has gone up, huh? God damn, Bouge. But yo, Bouge, do you, Bouge, could you also please send for shipping? Or if you haven't already, actually no, have you already, Bouge? I don't know, I'll have to check. But if you haven't already, Bouge, could you please send for shipping and give me your new address so I can ship you this weekend? Klein wants the Bubble Mew. Hey, Cam, what's up, my friend? Cam with the 20. Cam, what's up, man? How you doing today, Cam? Scyther. Shirley had a miss. Hey, what's up, Ray? Yeah, we pulled, actually, Art pulled a Demigod pack tonight with an Umbreon, a Glaceon, and a Raging Bolt in it. And we also pulled an Ultar Rayquaza tonight, Revolving Skies, Ursaluna, Crobat just now. We got a Volcanion earlier. We've been on fire tonight. Klein says, give me just a hit. Alright, pull the Bubble Mew for a sticker blister this AM before work. Hey, yo, Cam, congratulations, dude. Cam, that's what I like to hear, man. Hits only for me. Okay, Goopy, you don't want the holos anymore? Bougie! 2 Destined Rivals boxes sealed. God damn. God damn, Boosh. How many DRs do I have left? Let me see. Do I have a case left at least? Oh shit. Oh no. I think I'm down to my last case of DR. I got 1 on the shelf and 1 case. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should have stocked up heavily on it, even though it was getting pretty expensive. DR is $400 a box now. Makes sense why I bought it for $360. Makes sense. Britton, I actually just updated the submission, or the whole list of it today. So if anything, just double check the spreadsheet. I think 1 moved into QA. Like QA check, which means it's pretty much almost done. We've got Goopy, 4 Ultra Limit, 4 New Adventure, a Brilliant Stars, and a Silver Tempest. Yeah, no, honestly, Bouge, I'm just kind of sad, because I kind of wish I had bought more when I had an opportunity way back when, you know what I mean? But hey, bro, honestly, Bouge, people could have bought it for 10 a pack ripped, so if you want a seal, bro, I have no problem. But if you wouldn't mind, Bouge, I do want to try to ship you this weekend then, alright? Just because, you know, the booster boxes, holding them takes up some space, so we'll have to get them shipped this weekend. Do we? No, we haven't. You set my soul. Yeah, but Nick, bro, you sent me 1, bro. Listen, I'm still happy that you sold me 1 box, but it's just 1, you know? I need more. I need more. one box ain't gonna do me good. Booge, I think you got a lot of slabs more than everything. I know you got a bag, but I think you got a lot of slabs, if anything. Yo, Sir Brandon. Dude, Brandon, have an awesome night, brother. I'll hope we see you tomorrow, man. Don't watch Overflow tonight. Don't watch Overflow tonight. I know you're gonna. Shipping will be 10. Shipping will be 10. Tropius. Yeah, Boosh, 10 should be fine. Yeah, 10 should be fine for everything. Did you see the Chinese surprise coin box? I'm pulling a God box with all 3. Wait, Rain, like that, like all 3 separately, like in all 3 packs, they pull the ARs? Also, Rain, were you a part of the GameStop things? I saw someone on the list named Rain. I was like, is that Rain? Was that you? For the mystery slab bags? From like I can't remember the guy's name. Paper something? Okay, then maybe that wasn't you, but there was someone on the list with the exact same spelling as your name too. Okay, no problem. I thought I'd ask. If you don't know, then it's okay. Oh, John, you gotta ask Sir Brandon about that one, bro. You gotta talk to Sir Brandon about that one. Yeah, no, I know, Rain. People on the list were basically going by, like, their, like, screen name or whatever. But it's all good, Rain. No problem. I thought I'd ask in case it was you. Sir Goopy! He said slap.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
What happened? Well, basically, GameStop came out with these, like, gambling, like, slab things. And I think some guy that has, like, he's a part of the alpha, he was basically doing kind of like, I mean, I guess you could say like a rip and ship type of thing. But like people were paying him to open the mystery packs that GameStop did, essentially. Emmy, pick it up. Ooh, dude, the laminate cards are cool. Yeah, the laminate cards are sick. And Emmy picking up the Onyx. And PSA 10, by the way, getting these in a 10 is so, I mean, bro, look how many I submitted. They're all 8s and 9s. Getting a 10 is actually so hard. I think they're on the bottom. Yeah, I think all the 10s are on the bottom. Tell us how was your vacation while you were sick? Bro, if you think I was on vacation, you're crazy. If you think I was actually on vacation and not, like, dying, you're crazy. PSA 10 Onyx from the laminate card series. Dude, you'll get them one day, Goopy. You'll get them one day, man. The fight's not over unless you stop fighting. 1 Stellar Crown, 2 Surging Sparks. Yeah, and do you like Onix? Is Onix like one of your favorite Pokemon? Because one thing I noticed about the laminate cards is people tend to pick up one if it's like their favorite Pokemon. What did I tell you? I finally got my jelly recently. Picked it up at work. Oh shit, nice. There you go, Rain. Nice. Yeah, that jelly was, dude, that honestly, Rain, the bounties you're putting out were crazy. Like, those are some crazy bounties you're putting out. So it wasn't a good vacation, is from what I'm... Oh, yeah? Listen, my vacation consisted of me sleeping 12 hours a day, which that sounds pretty good. But 12 hours a day, just literally non-stop coughing and snotting everywhere. But nobody take care of me. If that sounds like a vacation, then I guess it was a good vacation. Before I go, I found a TCG worse than Litchi. It's called Divine Cross. Ooh. You know, Cody, if you paid shipping yesterday, you don't need to pay shipping again tonight. You just gotta pay shipping basically once a week or whenever, you know, whatever you're ready to ship out, basically. Okay, cool. Will do. Sweet. Yeah, I'll get the back shipped out and also the slab too. Cool. Yeah, and if any of you guys ever care too, if you guys didn't know, I am now I have a wholesale account for Graded Guard. So for those of you guys that like Graded Guard, I also have Graded Guards on the website too. Edward 3 DR for the battle. And 7 black bolts. And you know, I've been getting fancy with it. You know, I've been putting my cards in some Graded Guard in some holders. Getting fancy with it. You saw that? Whoa. Wait, you saw that, Rain? Hey, that was supposed to be a secret. No one's supposed to see that one. There's another Sora anime worse than that one? Bro, if you guys want to keep branding your old night, just keep talking about ranchy animes. That's how to keep him here. Palpitude. Ed to the word. Not Mommy? Bro, Mommy's nice though. Mommy's nice though, man. Master Ball on the Minchino. Minchino. Oh, you know, Booge, I didn't even think about that. Okay, cool. Yeah, or doesn't hurt double check though, Booge. Perfect. Appreciate it, man. Whatever, some exams. I mean, shot. Whoa. Cam, you're gonna get me sick again, dude. Wait, Cam. Wait, bro, we already pulled you the Gengar. What are you trying to get? Another one? You're trying to pull another Gengar, Cam? Yep, Mommy from Rent a Girlfriend, yeah. Sir Brandon the Influencer. Don't run from the cops, they'll take you to jail 100. Wait, Mike, you were in jail, bro? I thought I hadn't heard from you in a while. Edward. For how long, dude? Ed. Nice. The new topic for the chat is what Sir Brandon's new name should be. Scotty, bro, I have one. I have one that I would name him, but it's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. Yo! Hey, Valentine, what's up, dude? He says, give me one high roller and I have a bag. Valentine. I bought some graded 2 and correlated graded guards and a Hiroshima box, and I like it sealed if possible. Okay, cool. Yeah, Cam. And Cam, are you back from, like, you're not, like, traveling or on vacation or anything, right, Cam? Like, you're good if I ship you this weekend? Did you pull a red bikini yet? Bro, we pulled many red bikinis by now. Okay, nice. 5 destined rivals. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet, then Cam, I'll get that all shipped out this weekend then. Perfect. When you're getting Mega Evolution, it comes out in like 2 weeks. Comes out in 2 weeks. Yo, Joe, what's up, bro? We pulled a Demigod pack tonight, bro, with Umbreon, Glaceon, and Raging Bolt in it, and an Ultar Rayquaza from Evolving Skies. Way to decline my call for bail money? Bro, you can't call a 14-year-old for bail money, dog. You just simply can't call a 14-year-old, bro. They don't got bail money. Some 14-year-old don't even got a cell phone. I don't know, bro. What is like the average age nowadays for kids to get a phone? Valentine. What are they chasing the high roller hitbox now? I know they change every now and then. Without getting too specific, Rain, on the higher end, you're looking for full booster boxes, vintage packs, and high-end ETBs. Without, like, telling you exactly what's in there, I feel like that's a good enough, like, you know. That's, like, a good enough, like, you know. And actually, I don't think Valentine wants his holos, just the hits. Yeah, Valentine, let's take a look. What do you got in here? It's been a while. Kabu. Charizard's doing pretty well, too, now. Airzu. You know, a lot of the yellow border, like, trainer gallery stuff's been kind of going up like crazy, too. Yeah, I know. Honestly, Valentine, nowadays, with Destin Rounds being so expensive, 5 of those are not even that bad value. We just kind of didn't get lucky on the packs, though, unfortunately. Wade can't even afford a membership? Do you think he has money for bail? Okay, maybe I should have laughed at that. Art says 4 high rollers. One. Bro, honestly, the sleeves kind of shuffle real nice. I kind of like them. Bro, this was probably one of the best ideas I had. Putting them all in ETB sleeves, I dig it. I dig it a lot. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Rizo? That's 3. 3-pack Destined Rivals. 3. Four of the High Rollers. Arts. Destined Rivals bundle. 5 Twilight. Paradox Rift ETB. And 5 Journey. Okay. Alright. Not too crazy, but Paradox Rift's kind of nice. My poor Eevee Master Ball has a huge print line down the middle. And of course, Art, if you want any, like, if you want the bundle seal, the ETB seal, just let me know. Bro, you know, I forgot that Ashley told me that the near me in Ashland, I guess the Shaw's near me, like grocery store, has a Pokemon vending machine now too. I don't know, maybe see if Paradox Rift has any ult arts over 75. I think it does. Well, I think Paradox Rift, I think the best card might be Groudon, which isn't an ult art. These Gem 2 volume cards are nice. We need something like that in English. I don't know if they'll ever come to English, though, to be honest. I don't know. And a lot of them are just, like, kind of reuse arts from English and Japanese, just now with, like, stamps and stuff. Eyes to grab. Ooh, okay, then I don't know. Maybe Paradox is a better thing to keep sealed, maybe. La, la, la. La, la, la. I was vibing. Honestly, bro, the vending machine one wasn't that bad. The vending machine anime, I kind of was liking that one too. I'm not gonna lie, that one wasn't bad. I feel like a lot of people hate on the vending machine anime. I thought it was all right. I enjoyed watching it. I didn't regret watching it. And I think now there's a new season out too, isn't there? I think a new season just came out. Alakazam. Iron Thorns. Okay, so nothing too crazy out of the 5/5s. But also up to you, Art. If you want, we can keep the ETB sealed. We can even keep the bundle sealed if you prefer. But you know, it's Destined Rivals. Especially if you pull an ult art, you get, wow, voice crack. Pull an ult art, you get free grading. A nice ult art, I should say. The vending machine anime? Yeah. I don't know what it's called anymore. Something vending machine. Something vending machine. Okay, Art might have stepped away. Wow, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen Art step away and never be able to respond to answer the question. Okay, then maybe we'll keep the ETB sealed and open the bundle. That's what I'm thinking. But Art, if you are in the chat, let me know. I feel like you probably open the DR bundle and then keep the ETB sealed. But if you want to open it, videos open it later too. I mean, shit, you know what? Might as well just keep them both sealed for now until he's back to say. Sorry. Oh, word easier. Okay, cool. You want to rip both? I think Destined Rivals is a no-brainer to open. Paradox, especially because it's an ETB, up in the air. Ah, that's what it's called. Reborn as a vending machine. You know what else is massive? The low temper fade. Mobashtif. Dwebble. The Litten coin? You talking about Ketchum or Alex, whatever his name is? Oh my god. Okay, Art, brother. That bundle was horrific. Literally just a Mobashtif. Okay, surely Paradox Rift cannot be anywhere near as bad as that bundle was. Holy bucket. Nah, that was outrageous. That was just straight up disrespectful. That bundle was nuts. That bundle was nuts. I like the color scheme though. The yellow and the blue, kind of nice. Yeah, right, Valentine, right. And we got Screamtail Perma out of here. Bro, the Groudon card is so nice. You sound so much better than yesterday. Dude, I know. I think in my heart, I was like, man, I probably shouldn't stream tonight. But it's been so long, and people in the lounge and Discord were like, just go live, just go live. So I was like, all right, I'll do it. I knew I needed one more day, but I slept well last night, and I'm feeling pretty good now. Brood Bonnet by Komiya for the art. Very suspect art. I sold my first copy of the Groudon. The little next day I pulled it again. It wants to be kept. So I put on it. You should keep it. That's such a nice. Dude, the Groudon is so good. The Groudon is so good. We missed you, Soccer? I don't know, John. I don't know if you did. Larry. Face reveal when? Dude, Hobby, go to my channel, click on my videos. Check out my card party video. Get some sleep. Yo, bro, dude, Scotty, likewise, man. Thanks for hanging today, Scotty. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, and we do get an SIR in the last pack. Garchomp. Oh, we got the cheese stick. I doubt this meets the threshold because it's a cheese stick. But we did get an SIR. We sure as hell did get an SIR right there. Golden Gold. The cheese stick. It's playable. Well, let me know, chat. If that's over 75, let me know. I don't think it is, but if it is, let me know. 30? Okay. Yeah, that's not. Unfortunately, that will not qualify though for the free grading. But we do get the cheese stick. The cheese stick. I heard you like fish sticks, and maybe cheese sticks too. That's what we call assault art. Assault alt art. Oh my god! Cam! Cam went shopping! Cam went shopping for reals. Oh, alright, Cam. This is about to be like, what do you call it? Like in a dressing room when you go to, like, you know, try on some clothes. 2 surprise boxes. The Sylveon. The Espeon. The... Ooh, bro, I think it's my last one. Yup. Yeah, bro, this is such a nice card, man. PSA 10 Blastoise National Championships promo. Such an underrated card. It's a championship promo and it's a starter. But he also picked up the Jewel, Amethyst, Emerald, and Sapphire. Okay, cool. Let's try these out for you. Okay, so Cam, I can only imagine that the green is for the SB. And Cam, what we'll do is you let me know, because once I take the plastic off, you can't really return it. But just give me the go-ahead, Cam, and then we'll like lock it in. But here's what that actually looks really nice. So Cam, let me know if you're cool with the Emerald on the SB, because I imagine that's what that's for. Sapphire, I imagine, probably for the Beastoise. So let me know if you want to lock that in. And then Silver... It's your choice, obviously. Your choice. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Amethyst. And I'm assuming Amethyst for Sylveon, right? How are you feeling about that, chat? Oscar, I really doubt that's the case. I really, really doubt that's the case. Okay, cool. Yes, all of it. Sweet. Okay. So, Cam, what I'm going to do is there's 2 plastic films on these. I'm going to take out the middle one because, you know, I'm going to put your slab in there. There's going to be another one on the back that I'm going to leave on there because I'm going to write your name on it. But then when you peel it off at home, it'll, you know, take your name off of it and also kind of take it out, you know what I mean? Could do Ruby. You want to see the Ruby? You want to see a Ruby, Cam? Let me get a Ruby. Let me check a Ruby out for you. We have pink as well. They just don't have pink for like the jewel, which is like the more like shiny ones. We only have pink, like they only have pink for like the, like, honestly, bro, I kind of like the red more, I'm not gonna lie. I personally, I think the red actually looks nicer on it, but it's obviously your call at the end of the day. I feel like the Ruby actually does look better than Amethyst. So, okay, let me know what you think about that. In the meantime, I'm gonna get these done for you. Oh, what the? I'll buy there too. Well, Cam, you don't have to. It's okay. I only took one plastic off. If you don't want the amethyst, I'll just put it back in there and it'll be alright. Don't feel like you got to, Cam. It's okay. But if you want both, that's cool. But don't feel like you got to, alright? It'll be alright. They're all the same price, so we can just swap you out if you want. Ah, yeah, when the Gengar Chew comes back, actually. That's probably true. Yeah, for the Gengar Chew when it returns. Okay, cool. Well, then, Cam, for now, I will just leave it in here then, alright? Back in its original bag. Alright, cool. So Blastoise is all set. Sylveon is gonna go in red. It is kind of like we're like, you know, like we're in a dressing room in a way, right? Almost. But I agree. I think the jewels definitely look way better than the standard, like, base colors. The only downside is they only have 5 colors for jewel. Whereas, like, the base case, they have, like, 11 different colors. Yeah, I think that looks way nicer in the red, dude. I think that looks way nicer in the red. This one is down here for some reason. Can't get my giant meat hands up in there to get the freaking tab. Bro, that is really up in there. Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's a little peel tab in the middle, and there's one on the back too. So yeah, there's two plastic films on it. You're gonna open packs right now. Would you open? Probably either 151 or Crown Zenith. Yeah, the jewels are definitely nicer. Sweet. Honestly, Cam, I think these look really nice. I think you picked the best colors really available for all of them. And again, they're pretty nice because they also like latch in. Like when you make a stack of them, they, you know, they stack up really nicely. This is kind of like a nice thing for an additional thing, you know? Okay, no, cool. When you get them, you're just going to peel off that back film as well, and it's going to take the Sharpie, obviously, off because it's on the plastic. So it's not on the case, obviously. It's on the plastic. How about the Ruby? And okay, sweet. Cam, thanks, bro. Sweet. Okay, but let's get into the Chinese boxes. And then we'll send you the promo, of course, and also the graded guard as well, too. What meat? I don't think you want to know. I don't think you want to know. The graded guards are $10. $10 for the graded guards, which is pretty much the retail price. There's a 0.7 one of these. I can't help it. So it's kind of cool, you know, you buy a Slab, you buy a Graded Guard with it. Kind of nice. I think Graded Guard sells them for $10 on their website and then $12 on eBay. Probably to account for the eBay fee they pay on eBay, but... Slow bro. So we pulled one Gengar Pikachu so far. And of course, it was for none other than Cam himself. So he's already got a Gengar Pikachu, but he wants a second one. But knowing Cam, there's probably a Bubble Mew or an Alakazam in his future. it's always one of those. It's always one of those two. Graded Guard limited drop? Right, yeah. So having a wholesale account, you can't buy the limited stuff even if you have wholesale with them. Mr. Mime. Bro, Julian, have an awesome night, Julian. Oh, it's more than that. Yeah, it's like 1 in almost 3,000 actually. Yeah, it's actually a little bit tougher than that. I can't help it. Starmie. Weeping Bell. Chansey. Chansey. I see a shiny. I see a full art in the next box. But we don't just want a full art. We want the Gengar. Or honestly, I mean, Bubble Mew wouldn't be bad either, to be honest, but another Gengar would be sweet. Do you think Gem Pack 2 is going to drop on price? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't really seem like it, to be honest. Ditto, but if they get another reprint, it's possible. Gem 2 definitely doesn't get as much love anymore ever since the surprise set came out. Squirtle. My Divining Sticks? Kakuna. Slow. Flareon. Jinx. Yomi Soda. And that was awkward. And a Dotrio. Kale. Not even an Alakazam, bro. Not even the Alakazam. I don't know, Nick. You might need to get new Divining Sticks, bro. You might need to retune those sticks of yours. I love how the Gengar True is technically an IR instead of an SIR. I don't think Pokemon Company did that right. Yeah, it's also different. It's weird because it's also Chinese. You know what I mean? So I guess they might do different because like, it's different here. It's like in America, it's an SIR. Japan, it's an SAR. So they always kind of funk it up a little bit for whatever reason. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Cam, bro. You went heavy on the slabs. You got some nice slabs, man. The ult art. Honestly, dude, that Blastoise is really nice. Like, that Blastoise is a solid card. It's a starter. It's the championship promo. Like, that is a nice card. I can't say it enough, obviously. I can't stop glazing that card, obviously. We've got Cody for Awakening of the New Era. non-sleeved packs. Yowdy. Yo, bro, dude, Vit, have an awesome night, Vit. Thanks as well for hanging out today, too, man. Cody! Manga? Is it manga time? Sarah Hoshi. One thing I've noticed though is that Japanese One Piece is not as popular anymore. Not that popular, Japanese One Piece. I feel like PRBO2 is kind of a letdown. It was definitely not as good as PRBO1 was for sure. Oh, and we do pull out Man Sherry on the parallel. Man Sherry. Hell yeah, I came back to the One Piece, but it's already over. Some One Piece, and it's already over. Howdy. I think the no manga God Pack takes away. Yeah, no, yeah, it definitely does. I guess they replaced it with like a God Pack of like leaders and like the I can't remember their name. Those like head boss guys. Chris, one high roller. Chris. I've opened at least 400 packs of New Era. God dang, Cody, 400 packs? Have you at least pulled any manga? Like at least one manga? Five White Flare. I was lucky to appear everyone God Pack. Wow, did you really? Oh man, that's amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't pull any PRBO1 of God Pack. We pulled a ton of Namis, but never a God Pack. Chris. 5 White Flare. Kevin Durant. Wait, really? Wait, Nick, you're joking, right? No way you know anything about PRBO3. No way. On my first ever PR box ever, didn't even know it existed. Damn, that's gotta be hype. Not even knowing it's a possibility, then you see that? Yeah, that's gotta be pretty exciting. Buffalo. Samurats. Moore. Man, I feel like as much as people like ask for Sanji, I just feel like Sanji is, I don't know. Like compared to Zoro, Sanji is just not, you know, he is just not the guy, really. Still need a Nico Robin. When are we gonna get that Robin manga? Chris. With the high roller. Hold up, the Samurot's a $45 card? Oh shit! There we go, Chris. Damn, that's crazy. That is really nice. I do anything for a Robin manga. It's funny because I like Robin a lot now, but I used to hate her. Like, back when they first met her in the anime, I did not like her. I really did not like her. Ryan T. 1 prismatic pack. First time, by the way. Yo, what up, Ryan? I was just saying to myself, why didn't you top load it? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to keep on tabs, like, all the cards, but if it is expensive, I definitely want to make sure it's top loaded for sure. Goldine. With the fireworks in the background. But yeah, if I ever don't top load something and you think I need to, just let me know and I'll happily always top load it. Ryan T. Going in with a 1-pack snipe. Sweet. And dude, Ryan, thanks for grabbing a pack tonight, bro. Just because it was through Zelle, just make sure you send me a message with your full name and your address and your email, alright, for shipping. Just because, of course, Zelle doesn't give me any of your, like, shipping information. Cam with the Ruby. Okay, cool, Cam, and you're just going to be getting the Amethyst instead, right? And 1 Eevee on the ball. Yeah, dude, TR, it was nice meeting you, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by tonight, man. Eevee on the ball. So I heard people talking about the PRBO 3. The owner of LCS says his orders are going to be crazy right now. There's shop in the South Bay is expecting a lot. But how do they even know about PRBO 3? PRBO 2 just came out. So PRBO 3 probably isn't coming out for like, what, like a year maybe? So how do they even know? And dude, Cam, I appreciate that, man. I know we took the plastic off the Amethyst one, but it wasn't a big deal, Cam. So I appreciate you picking that one up too. And I'm sure that will definitely look good on the Gengar Chew. We've got Ray. 2 packs of 151. Order's supposed to be big on PRBO 3, but maybe I have no idea, but I would just be surprised if they're even able to even like order that. Because PRBO 2 hasn't even came out in English yet. So how the hell are they ordering PRBO 3 if it's PRBO 2 hasn't even come out in English yet? Maybe they were talking about PRBO 2. And maybe you're thinking 3, but maybe it was 2. PRBO 3. Oh shit, you're right. Is that it? Yes, I know what you're talking about. Right, the waifu set? That's PRBO 3? I didn't know that was a PRB set. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes, yes. Oh, I didn't know that was a PRB set. I know the waifu set's true. That is definitely happening. Yeah. I didn't know it was PRB though. But that could be true. If that's the case, then that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, sorry, Nick. Maybe I'm the crazy one, bro. Sorry. Yeah. Maybe I was the crazy one. Chris says run it back. And the shipping. Chris. Okay, it is EBO3. Okay, yeah. I was like, bro. Anyway, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, EB. There we go. EB. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It's all good. It's all just semantics, right? It's whatever. But yeah, the waifu set is gonna be nice. It's waifus after all. Oh, we pulled two. All right, Chris, are you in the chat? If so, do you want to pick right or left for your high roller? I grabbed two by mistake. And we'll have it come, and you know, just to make it fun, we'll show you what the other one was, which you passed on. If you're in the chat, Chris, and want to pick, feel free. Okay, he wants right. So let's see what you missed. Wow, another 5 white player. Interesting, okay. So that's gonna go right back in the box. That was not selected. But what you did select... Oof. Ah, damn, Chris. I'm sorry. No! How could I do that? After you gave me the bonds! Chris, I'm sorry. Now, the white flare isn't a floor per se. It's definitely one of the lower value ones, but Temporal Forces is a floor. Like, that is a floor pull. Alright, come on. Be something nice. Scovillain. You don't have to tell us. We know you're crazy, dearling. Oscar, what makes you think I'm crazy? What makes you think that I'm crazy, Oscar? Says the guy that's dating an AI girlfriend, huh? And I'm crazy? Scizor. He's not crazy, he's Sauger. Got him. I don't know what's worse. Is it worse to be crazy or worse to be Sauger? That's the crazy part. Bro, we went 5 for 5 though. If it means anything though, Chris, we just went 5 for 5 at least. We did. 2 IRs and 3 EXs. Damn. Cinco for Cinco. Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, you know, the sad part about it is wherever there's ceilings, there's got to be a floor. You can't build a house without a floor and ceilings. So someone's got to take them. But as far as the floor goes, that was actually not bad. And dude, Chris, thanks as well too for taking a stab at the high roller tonight. Eric! 9 prismatic hits only if there are any. Wow. He said if there are any. 4, 6, 8, and 9. Which honestly is kind of apt when opening prismatic to not expect jack. Well, pharmacists make like 75 hourly here. When you quit that open cardboard, it's kind of, is that not crazy? When I was a pharmacist, I was making 55 an hour. Now that again was a couple years ago, but yeah, I was making 55 an hour when I was a pharmacist. But again, in life, man, it's not always necessarily about the money. It's about what you can wake up and actually stomach doing. You know what I mean? Obligatory in this economy joke? Sandy shucks. COVID made the salary and hourly skyrocket. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt. But also, I worked at a mom and pop pharmacy, so it wasn't like a big chain like CVS or Walmart. But those I always heard before I graduated that those were like the worst places to work at because they just sucked. So instead, I kind of went into like a more chill store, you know, the local owner was there and all that, and it was pretty nice. You were a pharmacist? I was. Yep, Jack, I was. Are you gonna get the iPhone 17? Isn't it? The new iPhone is 2K, right? Lucario. That's the mark of a crazy person? And Hippowdon into Master Ball Hippowdon. Hippo. I mean, hell, I get paid to give testimony for court cases. I want to disclose my hourly rate, but it ain't cheap, yeah. No, dude, I have friends that work, you know, doing like plumbing. I have a friend that's an electrician, and they make even more than that an hour. And, you know, they didn't have to go to school for 6 years. So, you can't really compare apples to pears, you know what I mean? You can't compare apples to peas, you know, it's all different. I mean, what is the big difference on the new iPhone? Like, what are you really getting in this new iPhone? What made you leave the job? It wasn't enjoyable. Yeah, it definitely wasn't enjoyable. So I quit to go full-time YouTube, basically. But that was years ago. I've been doing this full-time now for, I think, 4 years. Maybe 3. But when I first started doing this, I was working at the pharmacy and then coming home and streaming, and then I would go to work with like 5 hours of sleep. So eventually I had to give up one of them, and I gave up the pharmacy. Expert testimony is screwy. Also, journeymen, tradesmen make about as much as my hourly rate. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, especially like if you like do your own thing, you're doing like your own gigs. Absolutely, yeah. I'm an Android gang, so I don't know. New camera or something, I would guess. You're an Android gang, Oscar? Really? Yeah. Back in my day, Androids were a joke. Like, back in my day, if you had an Android, you'd be made fun of. But apparently now, Androids are kind of good. So I hear. So I hear word on the street is. Okay, so Eric was last up. We do have 3 players in for the Destined Rivals battle. So Ed, Tyler, and Zach, do you guys want to just do a 3-way? Or if anyone else does want to sign up for the battle, it's $30 for the Destined Rivals battle. If anyone else is interested in the battle, I would say. If not, we might just run it. How many Grenudas have Twilight you pulled? Ooh, Russ, I couldn't tell you the number. A lot of them. But I couldn't give you an exact number. I've definitely lost count. Back in my day, we had Nokia iPhones, and they were bricks. I think when I got my first phone, was it a Razr? I might have had the Razr flip phone. That might have been my first phone. Did you just offer up a 3-way? I did. Yep. What break is that for? These energies are for 3 packs of Destined Rivals for a battle. Okay, so Ed, Tyler, and Zach have not replied, so I think we're just going to do it. And if anybody else does want anything tonight, we'll do a last call, of course, for any new orders. It is one person takes all. That is correct, yep. So again, if anybody wants in, let me know. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. Let's see my cunning plan. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, Luce. You can just send it through PayPal if you want. It's $30, and you'll be in for it. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome aboard. Like I said, if anyone wants to sign up, you can quickly still sign up, and we'll get it going. I think the old dart free grading was pretty successful. I mean, we had what, 5 free grades tonight, one of which we decided to just get a credit for on the Crobats. Yeah, we had 5 free grades tonight. That's pretty sweet. And there would have been a Glaceon in here, but the Glaceon had some issue on the back, so we switched it out with the Raging Bolt. I got a small order in. If you couldn't tell by the graded guard, I just grabbed the Espeon. Wow. I can't laugh though, man. If I laugh, I start coughing again. Yep, Jacob, we pulled another Demigod pack today with an Umbreon in it. Embooge, here's your bag. Oh, you got the Excadrill, or the Seismitoad, bro. Nice. Very nice. Bitch. Maddie. Oh, snap. Oh, hey, what's up, Ash? 11 Paldean Fates, the Emerald, and, ooh, a sealed barrel. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Honestly, on Maddie, pretty nice, because if you're able to pull like a Bubble Mew Charizard, you also get it graded for free. So you want the Meryl promo, and you also want an Emerald. Gotcha. Okay, man, let me grab it for you. Actually, Boosh, you might have a second bag then. Yeah, Boosh. I remember the basic pack. I think you got a second bag. Thoughts of grading cards? I like to grade cards. I think grading itself has got a little out of hand for sure, but the idea of it does make a lot of sense, like especially on the surface. Okay, cool. So Andy, this is the Emerald. We got you one of the Emerald graded cards. This is the Meryl, by the way. So it comes in like this giant ass pamphlet, and unless you want to open it, we'll send it to you sealed like this. But if you prefer to open it, just let me know and I get that too. If not, we'll just send it to you like that. The Graded God. $11 Paldean Fates. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Charizard. Yeah, of course. We'll send it to you sealed. Yeah, of course, Matt. Sure thing. Sure thing. Mimikyu. Yeah, the Meryl's nice. I just kind of wish it was flipped over. Because the only kind of downside is you can't really tell it's a Meryl unless you just kind of like know what it is, you know, because it's backwards, right? So you can't even tell it's a Meryl in there, which I just wish it was flipped over. But it's like that with all of them, I guess, huh? Like the Entei's the same way, so I guess did that with all of them. Squawk-a-billy. My. Graded and don't get a 10, so they crack and sell them raw. The sealed ones are higher than opened. Yeah, for sure. The sealed ones do have a better value than the raw ones, for sure. Like most things, you know, because they're still sealed, right? And usually sealed things will always have a more price tag, higher price tag than like loose, for sure. Got the Vileplume. Vileplume. Noivern. The Gargoyle. And Iron Treads. Maddie. Yeah, that was a pretty good pull rate. Obviously, an SIR with a nice cherry on top, but definitely some good pulls. And what I'll do is, for now, is I'll put this next to it, so that way we know it's yours. No, Maddie, thank you. Yeah, and you saw what the emerald looks like already, right, with cams? So you know, that Espeon's gonna look fire with that graded guard too, to be fair. It's gonna look really nice. I'm thinking of submitting a bunch of 151s for grading as a 10, like crazy price at the moment. Yeah, but then you also kind of gotta look at it like, all right, like, will that be a 10? You know what I mean? So it does take some, you know, once you've done it quite a bit, you can kind of tell right away, but you also kind of have to know a little bit about, like, if the card might actually be a 10 or not. The Madster. And they come with a giant pamphlet, too. It's crazy. Tyler. DR Battle. Ooh, alright. This battle actually got pretty big. Ashley is also in. Lewis is in. Joey is in. Okay, cool. So that's actually 4 new people that have hopped in. Okay, sweet. So let's grab 4 more stacks of 3 here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we need a new box. Okay, if anyone else is hopping in for this battle, let me know now or forever hold your peace. Okay, that should be all of it. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. What's going on here? This is a 3-pack Destined Rivals battle. Let me see what Sean sent it for. He said, okay, Rocket Japanese. You got it, Sean. We'll do that after. What up, Justin? If you want to send it for it real quick, you still can. It's 30 bucks, 3 packs of Destined Rivals. But you can also say no. Joseph, 2 brilliant stars. So yeah, if anyone wants in, we'll do another last call for it. $30, 3 packs of Destined Rivals. Spider wants 2 brilliants. $30. Yep, $30 for the battle entry. The barrel. The barrel. What up, Ben? We're about to do the battle. Yeah, about to do the battle soon. Spider, I'm sorry. Sean, 10 Japanese rockets. Ed, I think you got like a nice Master Ball, but I don't think there's anything like super crazy. Okay, word. Brian, gotcha. Brian is in. Any IRs? Oof. I don't remember that much, Ed. 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't remember it that much in depth, Ed. I don't. Darn you all for making me do work that makes me have fun. So what you're saying is, Nick, is you love price checking. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. You get a thrill out of price checking, huh? Persian. T-Tar. Come on, Sean. Brand new box. Come on. Nidoking. That was Sean to the M. It's M to the B, M to the B, M to the B. God damn, no way that actually came in my brain right away. That right there is the old classic TikTok brain rot. Brian is in. Justin is in. What up, Mo? Yup, 3 packs of DR. It is $30 to sign up. Let me know, Mo, if you want to join, let me know, because they're about to run it. So if you want to sign up, we can let you hop in real quick if you want. Ed, here are your hits. Master Ball Minchino. You got 1 IR, I think, a time pull. That's what she said, Russ. That's what she said. Oh, damn. Giovanni. 12 Black Bolt, 2 boost your bundles. Bink, bink, bink. Gio, if you're still with me here in the chat, Gio, do you want to pick 1 to remove and look at your 2 bundles? For the 12 total pack. Giovanni. Ooh, alright. You're gonna put it all on me, huh? Alright, we'll get rid of middle. We'll get rid of the middle. I'm down for that. Also, Mo signed up for the DR battle. Honestly, bro, Mo, same old, man. I'm kind of sad. Because One Piece has been lacking. PRBO2, I was really excited for it, but then PRBO2 was kind of a letdown. So I'm kind of saddened by the One Piece. PRBO2 was a letdown. But we were talking about the waifu set coming out. EBO3, that one was pretty promising. Okay. Geo. Yeah, I can't even pronounce it though. The Gorasi? The Gorasek? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Beheem. Be what? Beheem. The nice thing about the DR battle though is we pull a nice IR, SIR. You also get it free graded if it's over 75 bucks. N plan. Bro, my man's got like a Saturn necklace. Is that swag or is that not swag? Ha! Got him. Sandile. Sundial. Fungus. Bro, I just can't believe eventually we will have another generation of Pokemon where we're gonna get a whole brand new batch of Pokemon. I wonder what it will look like. Like when we get a brand new host of, I don't know, like what, 100 Pokemon maybe? 150 Pokemon? What do they have in store for us? I can't help but wonder. Fennel. Mods are playing Duck Game? Post thumb pics? Yeah, we're gonna get to the battle after these. Jacob's like, I want to see them fight! Fight to the death! Minchino. I got a Pokemon because my kid now have an addiction that I never saw coming. I hear that one too many times, man. Yup, I hear that one too many times. Can you still hit the Soldier Boy? Not crank that you. Audino. And a Master Ball Cubchoo. Cubby. The Cubby gave me a chubby. What? What did he say? Gio Juani. Don't hate on the Ducks, bruh. You know, dude, I don't know. I don't even know if I can do the crank that anymore. It's been a while. But yo, dude, Gio, thanks for grabbing some Black Bolt tonight, man. Some Black Bolts. Okay, and I think we got the right amount of stacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Perfect. Is there anyone else you cranked it? Nah, bro. I snuck away to the bathroom like an hour ago and cranked there. Pokemon should do a fusion set like Pokemon Fusions. Like, you mean like 2 Pokemon combined to make a new one? Honestly, bro, that could be kind of dope. That could be dope. Well, you already might get like some like abomination creations, you know what I mean? Alright, on the first stack, Ash, Ed, Tyler, Tyler D, so Tyler A, Tyler D, Joey, Zach, Brian, Mo, Lewis, and Justin. Cranking it right now. Russ is like, oh, bro, that Ariana in the back there, bro. Holy moly. Holy moly. Crobat. Didn't I buy in the battle? Yeah, you're right here, bro. Use the Parmization card from Yu-Gi-Oh! So Ash, whipping out the Crobat. Ed. Then you could really make that, you know, like those, like meme that was going around? Like there was like a Wiglet, like Squirtle and Wiglet, I think it was, or Machamp Wiglet. Moltres. Hey, we do pick up Roserade, nice. We're just used to being last. Well, yeah, you know what they say. If you're not first, you're last. You know what they say. Crobat is out. Okay, Tyler, you gotta beat a Roserade. Koki, 1650. Koki, are you a duck gamer? Oh, Nick, you slacking, bro. Koki beat you by a hot minute. Ooh, we got a gold. Jamming Tower. Shutterbuck. All right, Tyler, you are up next. That was Tyler A. This is Tyler D. So Tyler, this one is you. These are your packs right here, Russ. Oh, damn, the Jamming Tower is 21 Buccarinos? Ed is out. That's what I was thinking. Usually golds are dirt cheap. So I was surprised to see that. Damn. Nidoking. Alright, Russ. Just 2 EXs. You are out. You are not the father. Woohoo! Russ, you are not the father. Joey. Gotta beat a Jamming Tower. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. Maybe in this case, you do want to be the father. Pupitar. Eek. Joey. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Zach. Come on, show us an Ultat. Reggie Rock. It's time to Reggie Rock. Okay. Zach also out. Bry Guy. Wrap that pack like a present, dude. That was kind of nice. room it. Oof. Okay. Bry Guy is out. Mo up next. This was actually like a decent amount of packs. We need to get something nice. Mudbray. Oh! Mo. This also qualifies for the free grading tonight, Mo. So, Mo, I can have a grader for you for free through PSA Bulk, or if you rather have a $25 store credit, you can take that instead. Very, very nice. Oh my... Wow. Bro, what is up with the cut on that? Damn, usually DR is like not that bad, but like Mo, it's really thick on the top. So it's pretty off-centered. And then I don't know, like the cut just kind of looks weird. Oh, is that 25 crown? Okay, cool. Yeah, but like I said, it's totally up to you. I don't mind grading it either, but it's just it's within my job to tell you the condition, and I just don't think that's gonna grade very well, to be honest. Still a very good pull though. Still a huge pull. But let me get you that credit real quick. Yep, I do pay the upcharge, but to be honest with you, I don't think that card is going to get an upcharge. That's the problem. I don't think that card will get an upcharge, because that will probably be like a PSA 7 or 8. So he might get better use of just spending $25 on something else than to get a PSA 7 on a modern card, you know what I mean? Nope, the battle's not over yet, Mo, but you're the one that pulled the ult dart, so you get the credit. Yeah, so you, or I guess that's fair. I guess that would make sense. I guess the winner would get to pick if they want it graded, right? But I don't know. I feel like you'd get the credit. Oh, let's just see. Let's see how it goes. I guess that's a good point, because we didn't really think about how the free ult dart grading would work. Would the winner get it? Or would the winner of the battle get it? Okay, well, we got another Rose Raid. Alright, well, so we pull a Mewtwo. Then, Mo, you basically lose either the credit or the free grade. Interesting. Okay. I think that makes sense. Garchomp. Justin. Yo, what up, Brandon? And full art Moltres. Okay, so yep, the Garchomp is going to win it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Garchomp is the winner. Bro, we had a lot of dupes. I think we got 2 Crobats, and we also got, 2 Roserades, too. So, yeah, so Mo, that is up to you now. Do you want it graded? I don't think you do, but I'll double check with you. Do you want it graded, or do you want the $25 store credit? Ooh, bro, I honestly, I can't wait for that to get put onto Crunchyroll. Okay, cool. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it's only in movie theaters though, right? It's only in movie theaters. Geo, 4 Paladin Fates and some Genie Germs. Whoa. Yo, bro, I don't got germs, not anymore. God damn, Geo, I ain't got germs. Not anymore. I'm better now. I ain't got germs no more. You think they'll be on Crunchyroll like somewhat soon? Because the movie's just like a continuation of the story, right? Like it just picks off where the anime left off. Giraffereye. Whoa, was that an error pack? Yo, that was, bro, we got an extra holo. Well, there you go. There's the Genie Germs. Gave you an extra holo. Genie Germs for an extra holo. The worst error you could ask for. And then this one's got an upside down Ghastly. Yeah, it's grilled. I know, bro. Why couldn't it at least be like an extra baby shiny or something? God damn. Alright, alright. Well, Geo, the Genie Germs are only as good as getting you an extra holo. I'm sorry. But you don't even want your holos. Which makes it even worse. Extra holo just added to the bulk. Woohoo! Extra bulk holo! Let's go! Alva says, buy the slab bags, please! I'm begging you! Yeah, I don't know, dude. Usually the slab bags are like pretty quick. Honestly, I thought the selection of slabs was really nice. Maybe getting it next year, it'll be on Crunchyroll. Damn, you think that long? Jacob, 3 Prison. Jacob. Ryolu. Come on, baby. Let's see if we get another Umbreon tonight. Bidoo. Bidoo. Oh, because Demon Slayer is really nice. Like, Demon Slayer is a great anime. It really is. Maybe instead I'll just watch the new season of the vending machine, reincarnated as a vending machine. Jacob. Mo says, with the credit, 1 PF, 1 Prizzy. 1 PF chains. Any spots on the Fossil Gauntlet? I don't think anyone signed up. Actually, maybe they did. There might have been 1 or 2 today, actually. Master Ball Whimsicott. Damn, I got a lot of sleeves. Misfiring on the sleeves. Annihilate. I'll grab one. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the more I think about it, opening it early, probably not a smart idea. Probably not a smart idea. Mo. Yup, we had a Umbreon, Glaceon, and Raging Boner in the demi. Cardboard. Spot on the fossil. The fossil. Yeah, so Art pulled a demigod pack today, and the first thing he said was, he said, thanks for the upcharge. He said, thanks for the upcharge. That had me dying. He didn't even say, like, yes, F yeah. He said, thanks for the upcharge. I started dying. But yeah, we pulled an Umbi today. So, if you think about it, we had 6 total cards. Because 2 people, Mo included, and who else? Was it Art? I can't remember. But 2 people got a credit today instead of grading. So we had 4 free grades and 2 credits. That's 6 free grades tonight. Pulled a Ray, Ursaluda. The Raging Bolt actually didn't make it, but the Glaceon had damage on it, so he swapped out the Glaceon for Raging Bolt, and then Umbreon. Plus 2 other cards that they decided not to grade. Yeah, 6 free grades tonight. Yeah, the only problem with the Umbi is this corner right here. But other than that, it looks really nice. Yeah. Well, no, Chow, it's a promotion that I'm doing today. So if you pull an ult art tonight on stream, that's $75 or more, I will grade it at PSA for you free of charge for tonight only. And as you saw there, we had a lot of people pull some nice stuff that got free, that will be getting free graded. Yo, Linda, this late? Yo, what up, Linda? This late, huh? Gee. Yeah, no, pretty good pulls. Booty says 1 PF. So if it's a 10, you swallow the $100 bill. Well, if that Umbreon hits a 10, I will probably be paying a couple $100 for art. Yeah. Yeah. Can we add a Bubble Mew to the list? Nope, but we do add Gardevoir. Yeah, it's a crazy one. Yeah, it's a crazy one. Probably that's why I don't do it very often, because it gets very pricey very quick. Like, if somebody pulled a full God Pack out of Pridgey tonight, oh god, could you imagine the grading price of a full God Pack for somebody? Jeez. That would be insane. A full God Pack. Ooh. Yeah, full God Pack free grading would be freaking wild. Like, that probably costs, like, I don't even know. A lot. A lot, though, for sure. Any event, it's hard. It's hard, Linda, because you know me. I'm a guy that always looks for a deal, but there is just no deals. Like, to get vintage, there is no deal. So the only way to get vintage is to basically pay up for it. normally I'm trying to find a deal, but you just can't really find a deal nowadays. Yo, what up, Omar? Ah, you missed the Demigod pack today with an Umbreon in it, so that was really, really nice. Yeah, bro, and the upcharges would be crazy. Yup. And I can only imagine the upcharges would be dumb crazy on those. That's just me for me. Yeah, what up, Omar? We got double Omar in the chat. What's up, Omars? The Omars. Fake sad story scams are huge. I think he's talking about like when people go on like TikTok and make a sad thing, a sob story, like, oh, you know, this happened, can you donate to me? Why Zelle? I think because Zelle is bank-to-bank transfer. I think at night, it's really slow at night, I think. Just because it's bank-to-bank transfers. But I can check for you, Ryan. You sent through Zelle. Let me see if I can check for you as well. Let's see. I know we got the prison for you earlier. Yeah, so Ryan, I see one, but it says payment processing. But at least I have your phone number and address, so that's nice. But that one says payment processing. I see it for $11, but it says payment processing. Yo, Nithin T. 6. Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 Paldean Fates and 3 Surging Sparks. The first one I said like 2 hours? Oh my god, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to say. Well, hey, dude, Nathan, thanks for giving it a shot, man. We're also running a free promo tonight. You pull an alt art where it's $75 or more, I will grade it for you for free as well. But you don't have to. You also take a $25 credit instead, too. But amongst what we've already seen tonight, and this is just 4 of the 6 because the other 2 they decided to take a credit instead, we've already got a pretty nice rap sheet for tonight as far as pulls go, I'll tell you that much. And hopefully, you can add to it. Something nice out of PF would be good. We haven't had anything good out of PF tonight so far, I don't think. I know, it's a really nice promo. I don't do it very often. Once in a blue moon, I'll do it. This would be nice. What sets do you recommend out of modern Pokemon? I always really like 151, but man, 151's getting expensive. It's like $14 a pack now, like market price. So 151's getting kind of expensive. I feel like Black Bolt, White Flare aren't bad because those are still like, you know, sub $10 packs, but like even Destined Rivals starting to get expensive. I think booster boxes just suddenly went from like $350 to $400. So, you know, those are about to be like $10, $11 packs now. More like 11. Titan. Bro, we need like a fat Destined Rivals reprint, bro. I love this set, but my god, $4 for a box is just absurd. $4 for a box is nutty, bro. That is really nutty. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, we got PayPal, we can take Venmo, and then also Zelle. And then if you want, you can also use the website too if you prefer that as well too. I don't think I'm ever gonna master Paldean Fates. The Mew dude, the Mew's hard to pull. Yeah, the Mew's not easy to pull, to be honest though. It's a tough one. Zapdos. I actually made one of those custom 1-in-1 booster boxes with an acrylic case. Looks really cool. If you have it on hand, send a picture in the lounge. I'll take a look. I don't know what you mean by that. A custom booster box? Rotom, Paldean Fate. Omar, only if you buy through the website. Yeah, the website takes Google Pay, debit card, credit card, PayPal. And then if you pay off the website, we got Zelle and Venmo that way too. Trying to hit the Cynthia's Garchomp? Bro, we just pulled a Cynthia's Garchomp like 30 minutes ago out of Destined Rivals. Come on, Paldean Fates, the only set that hasn't hit tonight, man, really. The only set that hasn't hit tonight, come on. Nimona, I barely know her. Nimona. Yeah, yep, Omar, yep. Anything ordered on the web store also gets open live too, correct. Nothing. Sweet, dude, and Nathan, thanks so much for tonight for the first time order, man. I belong to you. This song bangs. Charizard's been my only pulls. I bought the rest but refused to buy now. Did buy a piece of 10 though, but I need a binder copy. Bro, the Bubble Mew is like almost 2 grand in a 10 now. Dude, Nathan, I like the name. If I might ask, like, what ethnicity are you? Are you Indian by chance? I'm like, maybe he's Indian, but then the last name's throwing me off. So maybe not. Oh, is that really your last name? Because I was going to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure Nitin's an Indian name, but Thomas is definitely... Ah, gotcha. So you guys are like Christian Indian? Yeah, this song is banging. Yup. Ah, perfect. Yeah, because I had a friend growing up, because I'm also Indian. I had a friend growing up, his name was Josh. Well, his last name was Varghese. So that was, yeah, he was also similar like that in that way too. Well, nice to meet you, Nathan. Thanks for the order tonight, man. I ship out every weekend too, alright? So you get a tracking number on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Destined Rivals. Is it true? Is Destined Rivals really going to 400? Probably is. Wow. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Glob Jamun and casserole is crazy. Glob Jamun and casserole, huh? I think South India's, they do a lot of dosa, right? Dosa? And I bought a DR box for 220 when they came out. Thought there's no way, dude. I know, dude. It's like nowadays, bro. Like whatever you think is just, it just goes out the window. Yeah, it just goes out the window. It's like, what? I don't know, bro. It might be time to start looking at, like, loose packs for Destined Rivals now. It's freaking nuts. Bro, now I kind of want some Burfy, dude. I want some freaking Burfy. Or maybe some Maggie. Dude, I haven't had Maggie in a while. I got some at home. I can make some. I've been buying the packs from the holiday calendars. Oh, like people that have, like, they, like, broke it down. Loading up a DR Prizzy and 151. Yeah, I think right now it's a good opportune time to restock on Prizzy just because all the shit that's been coming out. But, like, I think 151's been kind of, that boat's kind of sailed. It's already been mooning. Paladin Fates is already, ship is sailed. DR, it seems like the ship is starting to sail in there too, unless there's, like, a good way to grab them, but... Yeah, I mean, if not, like, booster box, I don't know where you get DR from, really. Dude, Maggie is so good, man. Yeah, Maggie's so good. Especially if you can make it, like, the way I make Maggie is I don't use a lot of water. So by the time it's, like, fully cooked, it's, like, not, you know, it's not like ramen, like Japanese ramen where, like, it's in broth and all that. It's, like, you know, at the end of it, it's just, like, really saucy. More than, like, a broth. It's more saucy noodle. It's so good. I love it. Twilight is Surging will perform better than me in bed? Where's Paldea? What? 500 a box? Dude, there's no way. There is just no way. 500 a box? What is the loose pack going for? Wow. Why are loose packs so much cheaper though? Wow. Please order more than 5, thank you. Please order more than 5, thank you. Hey, what up, beauty? What else can we look at? Twilight? I feel like Twilight's been at 300 for a while. Yeah. It's maybe getting a little bit above 300, but it's been there for a while, looks like. Surging. 250. What else? What else matters? Yeah, bro, like 151 is already $14 a pack on TCG. Oh my god. Bro. $330. Bro, Obsidian Flames is almost $10 a pack via booster box. I remember when these, like, nobody wanted these, bro. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Bro, I bet you Darks Ablaze is cheaper than Obsidian Flames, for sure, right? Oh, no, it's a little bit more. Oh, I was wrong. 350. Market's at 300, but 350. Low list. Bro, I don't want ETBs, man. ETBs are a pain in the ass. Like, I don't even like having ETBs. They just take so much space. They're honestly a pain in the ass. Wow. I mean, bro, but you gotta think about it. Like, Darks Ablaze is years old now. Like, it's a shitty set, but it's also, like, way, way older than Obsidian Flames. And they're about the same price. Jeez. E2Bs are good for breaking down, though. I mean, if the price per pack ends up being cheaper than, like, the booster box, maybe, for sure, but usually it's not the case. Yeah, bro, things are just cray-cray, man. Jeez. Jeez. I got one case left of Destined Rivals, and when that one's gone, I don't know. Like, what the hell am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Tough out here for a pimp. Maybe the rocket tins could be good. I don't know. So what do you get in the rocket tins? You get 3 Destined Rivals and 2 Journey. Is that what it is? Well, then you're stuck with a bunch of Journey that you might not necessarily want. Hey, Omar! You got a case tucked away? Wait, a case of what? Three Destined Rivals. One Piece Volume 3. Ooh. No, I just got one case left, like, period. Omar, would you like to choose a number out of 4 here? For your Royal Pack? And let me grab you that. If you want the Volume 3, you got it. And he wants number 3. Yeah, no, that's probably a good suggestion, to be honest. The Volume 3, honestly, it's got good sets in it. 2 Legacy of Master, 2 Legends kinds of ass, but these 3 packs are pretty good sets. Pretty good sets. Yeah, I think 4 has... I think it's Perona and Mihawk in the 4th one. But definitely Luffy Zoro. You can't go wrong with Luffy Zoro, right? So, Omar, these ones come like this. Do you want me to leave them like that, or do you want me to open them and sleeve them? I mean, to be fair, they're pretty, like, tight in those, which is not bad. The Pokemon Center queue is up? Bruh, at this time? At this time of nights? And a Prismatic, so that's going to be tier 1 for the Royal Pack. Prismatic. We'll do the One Piece first. You like the, okay, for sure. Yeah, you usually, like, they're... Like, the way the Bandai packs and promos are kind of nice, because they're, like, kind of snug, so they don't, like, wiggle a bunch, so it's kind of nice, actually. I find that those don't really get damaged very much. Just security changes. Yeah, 'cause apparently there's, like, this big hoopla about the bots on it or something. Manga out of the illustrations? Oh, okay. We do pick up Shanks. Bro, they're always giving them 6-packs, bro. Why can't they just be, like, overweight fat guys? So I feel better about myself. They always giving them 6-packs. Who's who? Divine Fist for Secret Rare Luffy, Gear 5? Nami. Nami. Leon Mega. Probably the production test better than the one on Tuesday with people actually getting in the queue. Yeah, I mean, a couple of them that I heard, Alex, were like pretty good. Like I heard they had some cosmic backup on Pokemon Centers, like, but some of them I heard are just plushies and stuff like that. So at this point, you never know, man. It could be something really hot or just some BS, basically, you know. What's up, Nick? Oh, bro, plenty. Pulled a Rayquaza Ultar from Evolving Skies. He pulled a Demigod pack with the Sunbreon in it from Prismatic. So I'd argue we pretty much killed it tonight. Archa Ludon. Come on. Flaffy. Okay. One Piece, good. Pokemon, not as good though, unfortunately. And he says just a hit. What up, Max? Nope, Max, you don't need to. Okay, yeah, cool, Mark. Okay, I assume so, yeah, because basically on the website, when you want the holos, you just, like, select the holos, basically, and you'll get them. But I think you said just the hits, so I assume you don't want them. Omar. Sweet. And then Omar, whenever you're ready, just in the future, just check out with shipping on a future order, and I'll mail you out whatever weekend comes next. But there's what's in your bag currently. You know that? Okay, cool, Max. Got it. Sweet, it's Max. You don't want the holos either. Zoro and Luffy. Ah, Max 2 Prismatic Evolutions. Ooh, we pick up Master Ball. Master Ball Dusclops. And Houndour. Okay, so Max, we do snag the Master Ball for you there. You don't want the holos. What do you think, Omar? Is the website good? I know you haven't used it before. What do you think about the website? Any feedback? Or anything you think I could change? One person told me to try to see if I can add a dark mode to the website. Which could be interesting. I don't know how possible that is, but could be interesting. Nathan! Hopping back in. 4 more. Destined. And a Paldean Fate. Dark would be cool. Yeah, listen, I like dark mode a lot too. So if there is like a plugin for that or some setting I could switch, that would be nice. Because it is really white. It is a really white website. The other thing that I think would be nice is if I could somehow make the checkout page look cooler, like look nicer. I feel like the checkout page is kind of thick. You know what I mean? Well, no, Team Up, dude, Team Up is insanely expensive, bro. Team Up is expensive. Ethan's a ho-ho. SM says, incoming Nido King. Hydrapple. Come on. Fortress. Fortress. Cool. And then we'll throw in these for you as well, too. These Pokeballs, they were donated earlier by somebody else, so I'll throw them in for you as well, too. From the new White Flare Black Bolt sets. Oh, baby. I pulled a Mewtwo 231 the other day from a single nested pack. The Gold Marshall D Teach from. Oh, damn, bro. You opening it all, huh? Pokemon and One Piece? Nice. I'm thinking about getting a card guard for Carl Zard. Oh, what? The graded guard? Bro, poor Carl, man. Poor Carl. All he ever wanted was a Zard. Then he sold it. And then he sold it. And he's been chasing it ever since. Poor Carl. Chase 10 Crown Zenith and the shipping. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. However, just to check the Pokemon Center website. Well, dude, they're always sold out because everything's so expensive now that, like, even people that don't even like Pokemon just want to buy it up so they can resell it and flip it. So, yeah, Pokemon Center's website's basically always sold out. And whenever there is going to be a new drop or something gets added back, they put up a queue. So you gotta basically just sit there and, you know, wait in a queue for an hour or two just to even have access to maybe buy something from them with a fat limit. Yeah, dude, back in the day, the only people buying from Pokemon just didn't know about, like, TCG Play or eBay, essentially. Because back then, MSRP was, like, overpriced. Now MSRP is like, oh my god, MSRP, I can't wait for MSRP. Back then, if you sold at MSRP, people called you a scammer. It's just so funny how the world works. Like, if you were trying to sell a booster box for $144, which was the old MSRP back in Sword and Shield, people would say, $144? You're such a scammer. Even though that was MSRP. Like, that was suggested the price you should have sold it at according to Pokemon. But that's because, you know, you can go online and find boxes for like 100, 110, 120. Duraludon. Oh, bro, Grizz is getting into graded guards. Oh, no. And now, people are praying for MSRP to return. Which is funny, because it's not like MSRP was ever here. It was always, like, under MSRP or over it. No, I agree. One Piece does have some really nice cards. Plus, I think mangas are sick. Oh, the Pikachu! Yeah, I mean, I think the Zard would probably just go really well with the Ruby, for sure. I don't know, Amethyst, maybe. I have a Zard, Grizz. If you want to see it, like, on a PSA 10 Zard, I have one. Luxray. I remember when Evolving Skies first came out, I was buying boosters for not. Yeah, dude, I know. And now Evolving Skies boxes are 2.5K, bro. 2.5. I think they might be 2.6 now. And the Radiant Charizard. Hey, Chase, what's up, dude? Does it have a lot? Maybe it does have a lot of purple. Yeah, Grizz, I wouldn't mind, bro. Yeah, no, Chase, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for the order tonight, Chase. Thank you, man. Speaking of a One Piece, we've got Justin with a box of Legacy of the Master. And Justin, if you're with me here in the chat tonight, do you want to choose right or left for your box? Master Ball Gengar, you probably want Amethyst for that. Yeah, that probably look good with Amethyst like that. The real question is, where is it? I know I have one, but where is it? Okay, he says right. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this Charizard real quick. Dude, it's not in this stack either. Where is it? There it is. Bro, it's literally in the last... It was the last card I looked at. Everything the graded guards now? Yeah, I mean, they're cool. Like, you gotta just be a little bit responsible with them, because, like, some, like limited edition ones are going for, like, $100. I wouldn't advise anybody to pay $100 for a plastic card bumper, but the base ones are, like, $10. They look cool. If you want them, you get them. He says leaders, SRs, and hits only. Okay, cool, gotcha. So Justin, you don't want the regular holos, just SRs and up and leaders, right? Okay, dope. Easy enough. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean, again, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not, like, super hyped up over the graded guards, but they do look nice. On some cards especially, they do look really nice. It started as a troll? Well, Grizz, you don't gotta get them. Yeah, you don't gotta get them. If you're being serious, though, I'll show you what they look like. I have a PSA 10 Zard right here. But if you're not being serious, then maybe I won't bother getting up and grabbing them. Yeah, bro. Pokemon used to just print a shit ton more. I mean, it's easier said than done, I guess, but they do. Yeah, send a picture to Carl. Send him a picture of it. Justin! Cool, so you don't want the rares. But then I'll try to grab them as I can, and then we'll go back through and make sure I don't miss any leaders for you either. First hit is gonna be Rayleigh with Luffy in the back. Sarah Hoshi, Shirahoshi. I always say Sarah, but it is Shirahoshi. Sengoku. Dawn card. Luffy's like, I'm about to beat your ass up, boy. Take the slab out for a nice walk on the beach. Jinbei. Rosinante. Honestly, I'm doing a pretty good job, leaders, but I will definitely still go back and make sure I don't miss any in the bulk. Raiju. Honestly, Raiju is pretty hot, but then you like see her Sanji eyebrows and you're like, second thought. You're like, second thought. Okay, new leaders up in there. Praying for the gold Blackbeard. You know, dude, honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but based on the anime, like, Blackbeard's ability is cool, but I never really liked Blackbeard that much. And trust me, it's not because he's a villain. Like, I usually like villains. Like, I love Dofi. Dofi's one of my favorite characters in One Piece, but I was never, like, a big fan of Blackbeard. Dofi is sick, though. Like, Dofi is so Luffy. Like, Dofi is one of my favorite characters. Saba. Oh, we got a third hit? Yo. Are one of these a leader? Oh, yeah, this is a leader hit. Oh, snap. I didn't even realize. Borsalino. Chat's in sub mode? Word, I'll fix that. Ivankov. Garp. Robin. Yeah, well, post time skip Robin is definitely nice. Dragon. Oh, we got another relay leader, actually. Sanji. An event. Okay, sweet. And Justin, just double check. You do not want these regular rares, right? I got them to the side if you want them, right? Yeah, I think that was a pretty good box. I mean, especially whenever you get like a triplet box, I feel like by default that just kind of makes it a good box, right? Kuzan, Luffy, and Rayleigh. Dude, I'm having a really bad voice cracks today. really bad voice cracks. I found a sushi spot that makes the roll the way I like it, but the members want $22 a roll. Is that normal for? Because I always heard sushi's like really expensive. Is that not normal? I've always heard sushi was expensive. Puberty does that? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'll be like Pirate Software. I'm going through a second puberty. And dude, Justin, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for a box of Legacy of the Master. Omar. Three. OP05. Need to get your brand new box. 3 EBO2. Yo, I love it, bro. We turned into One Piece. I love it. And a Volume 4 box. Speaking of One Piece, man, I gotta catch up. I am way behind on One Piece still. Oh yeah, did I say OPO5? Oops. Yeah, OPO9. He did order OPO9. I don't know why I said OPO5 though. I'll tell you what happens at God Valley. You better block my DMs and number, bro. Why would you spoil it? I don't get it. What do you gain out of spoiling it? And Omar, I can only assume that just like the other one, you're probably going to keep the promo sealed. What do you get out of spoiling it, huh, Cardboard? What do you get out of it? Mihawk and Perona. He gains laughing at your despair? Wow. Ah, I see. You're one of those. Like the people that just thrive off of dropping spoilers. Okay. Honestly though, bro, that says a lot about you. It really does. That does say a lot about you. If you like spoiling, that says a lot about your character. Okay. Omar. Like, see, that is pre-time skip Robin. I did not like her. I did not like her. You know, also this paragraph I'm about to write. Vivi. Oh. Oh, the Yamato! It's like the chicken and the egg. Did I cause CBR to become a troll, or was you a troll and said he was? We may never know. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, yeah. I know the right order. Dofi. Demon Robin. Mr. 3. So now these are the packs that came from the illustration box. Koala. Oh! And we got Sanji Leader! Oh, nice. That's on the illustration box. Oh, dude, I can't remember the chef's name. With a peg leg? Chef with a peg leg. Got a nice Nami. From what, Egghead? Honestly, dude, yeah. The last big hit we got a Zoro SP out of one of these two from Legacy of the Master. A really nice Zoro SP came out of one of them. Oh, yeah, Zeph. Yup, that's right. Yes, dude, Zeph. Yeah, bro, it's like, dude, One Piece has been going on for so long. Yamato's like 60 bucks. Yo! Huge. Damn, you guys are right. When you said banger, you really meant it. 'Cause I know the leaders usually go for a good amount. Yamato. Banger. I hardly know her. Hey, that wouldn't stop me. That wouldn't stop me. We've got Max. 2 more. Prismatic Evolution. Ooh, okay. Eevee Pokeball coming out. Techno Radar. Honestly, nice. Max, not too upset by that. A nice, cute little Eevee Pokeball. Oh, snap. Chase said give me 10 more. On the rocks. One for the girlfriend's cute card collection. There you go. Can we get a gold? Riolu. Honestly, bro, Crown Zenith also is another really nice set, too. I've also noticed it seems like a lot of the yellow bordered cards, like the trainer galleries, are kind of skyrocketing, too. Pokeball, Drag Algae. Volcarona. That one piece is definitely good value. Yeah, I know. I mean, we got a good pulse. Oh, the Glaceon! Sheesh. Very, very nice. And typically, too, from my experience, Crown Zenith has a pretty good print quality, so like a lot of the cards grade well. Mute. Although I don't know how I feel about the Mew. It's kind of derpy looking. I guess it's kind of cute, but it's like kind of derpy. Energy Retrieval. Crazy, the Galarian Gary 10s? Well, bro, I mean, if you've seen the Mew, bro, that Mew's gone nuts. I remember, like, I sold that Mew 10 for like 225. Now it's like $400. Ditto? Which one's the Ditto? It's that one. Duh. That's the Ditto right there. Duh, in the back. Duh, that's the real Ditto. Lux, right? Dunsparce. Nice. That was pretty good, bro. Glaceon coming out, too. That was really nice. Which Mew? The Galarian Galarian, where it's like kind of like sleeping. It's like sleeping or whatever, like in the forest. Who won the battle? The winner was Mo. So Tyler, Mo won it, and he pulled a Ult Art Garchomp, Cynthia's Garchomp out of DR, and won it that way. The battle ended up getting pretty big. I think there was like 10 or 11 people in it, so it actually ended up getting pretty big. And he won the free grading too, which is really nice. He also took home the free grading too. Okay, sweet. So, Chase was last up, and then I told Grizz I'm going to show him these. I mean, bro, right off the rip, I don't know. I see what you're saying. Like, the background's, like, kind of purpley. I see what you're saying. But... you know, honestly, bro, that's not bad, actually. I gotta be honest, it's not that bad. I don't know, bro. The red's just kind of... like, the red just kind of looks like it would be, you know, a choice. But honestly, you're not right. You're not wrong. The purple is kind of nice. Let's see. So that's it in purple. I'll get both. The slab comes with it, right? Yeah, you wish. Maybe slide it. I don't know how much do they go for. Like, what are these? Like 900, 1,000? I don't know. Yeah, maybe try slide another 800 with it, maybe. I'm about to break this Charizard. Trying to jam it in there. Damn, I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard one. Yeah, that's a hard pick, honestly. I think they both look pretty good, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm kind of like in the I feel like the purple's kind of different, you know. A gauntlet for the graded guards, bro. They're $10 a guard. How many graded guards in the gauntlet do you think? Yeah, the graded guards are 10, which is basically the retail price of them. Laros, if you guys really want to, I don't know who the hell signed up for that, but if you guys, I mean, shit, if people really want it, sure. But I get to pick the colors that go in it. I get to pick the colors, the 25 colors. Yeah, all pink. All pink, huh? There is. Omar, here, I'll send you a link right now too, so you could also have whatever you need. It's in the Discord, Omar, but I'll send it to you right here, and maybe I don't know, like bookmark it or something. So yeah, that'll bring you to this page right here, where you'll be able to see the updates. Hey, what's up, y'all? It's any SIR that's $75 or more. So not any SIR, but any SIR $75 or more. Man, so the real question here is what color graded guard do I put the Moonbryon in? Yeah, no. Amethyst, no. Bro, maybe green. Emerald, yes! I was thinking green. I feel like that could look really nice. Let me grab one. Yeah, I think emerald could look really nice. Let me grab one real quick. Oh yeah, green I think will look really nice. Yeah, bro, the only problem is I really only prefer the jewel ones, and there's only 5 colors. Black is not one of them. No, yo, and we already did one tonight. We're kind of like towards the end of the stream tonight, so I don't think we'll do another battle at this point, but... What do we think, guys? Green? I mean, what are the other options? Amethyst, green, yellow, or blue? These are the 5 colors that come in jewel right here. Yeah, definitely not yellow. Honestly, the blue doesn't look that bad. Even the pink doesn't look that bad either. Definitely not red. Yeah, so it's either green... no. Nah, maybe green is the best. I'm be at 3.2k the other day. Damn. Yeah, you know, I've had a Moonbryon come through my hands many, many times, and I've never owned one. I think it's time I set one back in the PC, for real. Yeah, I was thinking the blue's not that bad either, but I think I'm gonna go with green. You know, I can always switch it out, right? Like, it's not like it's a permanent thing. I have a shit ton of them, so I can always switch it out, you know? So, if I want to swap it one day, I can. For now, though, I'll keep it in the green. Oh, damn, Grizz went shopping, right? Picked up a bunch of graded guards. Bro, I'm about to snap this Moonbryon in half trying to get it in there, though. What's going on here? Yo, be careful, though, guys. Like, what's going on? Why is this not going in? You don't wanna, you don't wanna break your slab trying to get it in there, though. This is kind of crazy, actually. I'm like hearing all sorts of snapping and like plastic, and I'm like getting nervous. There we go. Just had to shove it in there, you know what I mean? Now, I put them in to where, like, the logo graded guard is, like, that way. I don't think there truly is. I think you can put it any way and it still fit. My goal is to have one cool slab in basically every color. The big difference is they're thicker. So the big difference is that they're way thicker, essentially. Metal. Oh, bro, those are like $5,000 plus. Yeah, those are insane. Okay, so Grizz says 1 amethyst, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, 1 black, and 1 pink. Okay, hold on. So you need emerald, black, and pink. One amethyst, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, 1 black, 1 pink. Just so you know though, Grizz, the black and pink are not jewels. They don't have these colors in jewels. These are like the regular like translucent ones. But Grizz, you might have sent 10 extra. Yeah, you might have sent 10 extra. Because these are 8 times time is 40 plus 5. Yeah, so I think this is 90. So Grizz, I think you got 10 extra. I need a blue one. Aqua Magma Vaporeon. Well, I mean, Grizz, I think you sent me 10 extra. So if you want a blue one or whatever, let me know. I throw it in now, I guess. So, bro, Grizz, there's a couple blues. You want just do me a favor though, Grizz. Go to the website because there's like blue, light blue, and there's like royal blue and like navy blue. There's like a shit ton of blues. So let me know like which blue you want. Cause there's like 3 shades of blue basically. And then there's also the sapphire, which is a jewel blue. So yeah, there's a couple different blues. The last sold was 6K. Oh my. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. He needs W too. Bro, I got a PSA 8 on your Charizard, Johan. Come on, Johan, do better, man. Obviously, I'm just kidding. I know you don't have control over what comes, your grade comes. Yeah, I'm surprised, because, like, in my opinion, I would assume the jewels are their best sellers. Would be my opinion. Between Sapphire? Yeah, I would say go with the... I mean, for me, I just try to pick whatever best jewel color there is, because I just like the jewel ones, but, I mean, at this point, you've already got the base and the jewels, so... Okay, cool. Sapphire. You got it. So that is this one right here. All right, Grizz. Actually, do I have a rubber band? Yeah, wait, Grizz, these are PSA. You know that, right, Grizz? These only fit PSA. These only fit PSA, Grizz. Okay. We'll make sure you know that. Damn, bro, having this rubber band is clutch. The rubber band was clutch. Yeah, Omar, I only do PSA. I have done BGS for people, but because it's just a single card submission, it ends up costing a lot. Like, I think the last person that did BGS with me, they did it express, was $150 a card. So, yeah. Aovic, 10 sealed Snorlax. Word, Ayo, let me grab the free. Ayo, just so you know, Ayo, I did ship out your other stuff already, okay? So this is gonna have to go in a new package. Just to let you know, okay, Ayo? 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dude, Aovic's been going crazy on the promos, man. I would say the shipping's probably like 15 bucks, Brandon. Probably gonna be like, if you want, I could pack it up, like let you know the exact shipping. It's gonna probably be like 15 bucks, I'd imagine. Maybe a little bit more, a little bit less, but I'd be comfortable at like 15 for the shipping. It's probably plus or minus like a couple bucks from 15, I imagine. Time to bump them up, $5. But I probably have like 200. Yeah, I probably have like 200 Snorlaxes. I still can't believe I got bought out of all my sealed birds, man. That was a sad day. Grizzy, 2 Merrills and an Entei. Damn. Okay, let me grab the Merrills. I bought 180 of those at $2 a piece. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, bro, they were like $1 a piece for a long, long time. Two Enteis, 2 Merrills. Your mod isn't wrong, though? What are the Snorlaxes going for? Some are actually at auction for like almost 30. I mean, one sold for 20. One did sell for 30. Another 20. 35? Yeah, maybe it is time for 30. Jeez, bro. And again, I remember back when I was opening up 151 ETBs, like literally, they were $1. They were literally $1, which is hilarious. Oh, the Victinis from the what you call it? The Black Bull White Flare boxes. Johan 3 Paldean Fates. Relore. Wait, what? You're talking about the Victini from like Black Bull White Flare? Ooh, Gold Charizard. Bro, I think I sold all mine, or I put them in the singles like as soon as I was opening those. The only problem with those is they're not really sealed or anything, because you have to open up the box to get those. Whoa, what happened to this thing? Jesus, what happened to the Fortress, man? Luckily, it's just a EX, but damn, that thing got chunked on. Did you see Rudy's rant video today? I didn't. No. What was he saying? Yeah, honestly, at least it's just the Fortress. The gold looks good. Oh snap, bro! You got a Lola Ninetales in there, nice. What was he ranting about? People complaining about price? Max 1 Royal 5. Max, would you like to choose left, middle, or right? I know they are royal blacks. These are the same thing. I just ran out of the black packaging I normally use, so I had to use white for this wave. He wasn't in the allocations that he used to? Oh, bro, I'm sure, but it's surprising because, you know, like, he's been buying shit for so long. So I guess I could kind of understand. Because again, he's been buying shit for so long. You know what I mean? Ah, okay, middle. Alright, Max, we're looking for the vintage. Oh, you do! That is tier 3 black and white base sets. Nice. So, Max, that is actually going to be a vintage pull right there. It is your choice, though, Max. We can open it or have it sent to you sealed. Sheesh. There you go, Max. Chris says, don't open, keep sealed. Max says, open it. Roaring Moon. Tyranitar. Ooh, okay, nice. So Max, unfortunately, the rest of the packs are kind of dookie. So where it's all going to come down to the vintage pack. One of the best hits out of black and white base is definitely going to be the secret rare Pikachu in this set. All right, Max, you ready? A little taste of the vintage. All the way from the year 2011. 2011. 1, 2, 3 to the front. And yes, I know the code card's like just smack there in the middle, but it's a common error with the black and white base set. Darumaka. Energy Retrieval. Maractus. Got another Darumaka, but a different art. This one's number 24, this one's number 23. Snivy. Deerling. Joltik. Tepig. Clink for the reverse. And... ah, we got Unfezant. Unfezant. Max. Yeah, it was worth the shot, Max. I mean, especially to get it out of a royal pack. You know what I mean? Like, you know. And just so you know, I know there's a bunch of other packs in there too now, but I actually opened up a box, a black and white base. Got a couple packs left. But yeah, those are all fresh out of a box. Yeah, those are all box fresh. Unweighed box fresh. That I put in for the royal pack. So I got a couple packs left of the black and white base, but there's something you could. I appreciate that, Max. I appreciate that, man. I know you said you don't really want bulk, but to be honest with you, brother, from 2011, you definitely want to keep all the cards, for sure. There really is no bulk when it comes to vintage. There really ain't. Oh, damn, Brandon, picking up a UPC. Shit. Yeah, Brandon, I will probably pack that up tonight. But yeah, you got it, bro. 151 UPC. Joseph, 3 brilliance. Grimer. Grimer. Muck. Whoa, price on those is nuts. Jolteon. What on the UPCs? Jolteon. Well, yo, bro, dude, Max, thanks for getting involved in the streams tonight, man. I appreciate that, Max. Thank you, dude. And I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, just so you know. But I am also based in the U.S., if you're aware. Yeah, that's a tough one, Yuan. I think people speculating because it's Komiya art, and then also there's like 666s on it, so, you know. People are like, oh, it's a band card, yeah. Why is it on price? 600? Well, Brandon, you got a really good deal. You got a really good deal, my friend, but let me go change the price immediately. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. You know, you list something, and then, you know, it sits there, and it gets really expensive. Interesting. Brandon got a nice little $100 discount, man. You gotta love it. Here, I'll show you. Let me grab you one. fresh. Gotta keep on your toes. Bro, dude, I have too much inventory, man. I can't, like, price check everything every day, you know? Although, it does kind of have. But again, this is out of a case. Like, I have an open case, and this was just sitting in the case. But it does kind of have, like, these little, like... I don't know what you call them. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? But that is literally just manufacturer, like, wrap. Because again, these are right out of a case. They're sitting in my closet in a case. If you want more, I mean, bro, I can't really ask you to pay more, man. It was listed for 500, so I gotta honor it. You know, if you want to throw more on top, bro, you can decide to do it, but I can't require you to pay more. That's against my morals, you know. Yo, 5 destined rivals. Oh yeah, bro, I used to open up so many of these. I used to sell the 3 promos inside for $15 for all 3. Yo, huh. But yeah, man, it's pretty clean. I mean, there's no rip in the seal or anything like that, but it's definitely a little bit wrinkly. But again, that's case fresh, so I don't really know what to tell you other about the wrinkles. The wrinkles. Crustle. Did the tag team go up? Arboliva. What tag team? Annihilate. Just gotta figure out, do I have a box for this? A nice sized box? I have the Frankenstein one. I know the Mew's going crazy. That I know. The Mew's been going nuts. Don't mess with the Johan. I need some popcorn? Let's rip some GameStop packs. I think to do that, Grizz, you have to be, I think you have to have access to the beta, right? Like, it's not open, right? Okay, let me take a look. Let's see if I have a box that size. Tell me this one will fit in here, right? Surely. Surely this fits in here, right? Ooh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Bro, this box is almost perfect. But I don't know if it'll fit with bubble wrap. Alright, Brandon, let me ask you this. Are you okay if I just throw, like, I'll pack it full of packing peanuts and ship it like that? I just don't know if they'll... It's like almost perfect to the box. Like there is no wiggle room at all. Because I know it's an expensive item, so I just want to double check with you because I just found a box for it. I'm just going to throw packing peanuts all up in there so they won't move at all. But it won't be bubble wrapped. Is that okay? because this box fits perfectly. Oh, okay, word. So it's rigged then? I don't know. I mean, the way that they price out the slabs is kind of weird. Like, some slabs I've seen in the videos I've watched are, like, really overpriced. Some are underpriced. So, yeah, those are all the singles. I sent some extra too. Oh, damn, bro. Brandon, thank you, bro. Honestly, man, I appreciate that. You didn't really have to, Brandon. So I really do appreciate that, man. I really do. So thank you, Brandon. That is actually very kind of you, man. Because I would never, like, you know, agree to a price, essentially, sell it, and then be like, hey, you got to pay me more. But, Brandon, that says a lot about you, man. I appreciate that. But I am going to go pack this with peanuts and actually pack it for you right now. Because if anyone wants anything, the queue's open. I'm going to quickly go pack this while I got some time.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me,
Alright, cool.
we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think.
Yeah, no, I gotta respect it, bro. He sent an extra $40. So yeah, there you go. So Brandon, it's coming just like that. I mean, it's packed to the brim with peanuts, so this shouldn't move at all. I know it's not bubble wrap, but it should be perfect. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear the data, but I might as well just get it packed up for him right now. Yeah, or maybe I'll mute the mic real quick. Okay, nice. Brandon, just make sure when you, like, open the box that you, like, you know, cut very slowly and not very deep and, like, accidentally, like, cut, you know, the UPC. So just be careful. Because, again, there's no bubble wrap on it. So just make sure when you cut it open, you know, you don't go too ham. Hey, what's up, Ben? You heard the tape? You heard the tape? Whoa, was it really that bad? 15 by 11 by 5. Bro, I'm literally shipping mid-stream. That's crazy. This is next level. That weighs 3/8. 3/8. Bro, Carver, if you start dropping spoilers, bro, just know you'll lose every karma point you've ever spent building up with me. Every single one. Around advantage. Word. Okay, Brandon, you're all set, brother. Got it shipped out too. It's good to go. You get the email with tracking. Where's Krishna? I want to see if I can close on some slabs. What is this? This is a Destin Rivals bundle case that is coming in. Oh my God, Ben! This man's crazy. This man's crazy. 13 slabby patties? Bro, you know, I found out they have this game on Discord called Codenames. I played it when I was sick. Bro, that game is really, really fun. Codenames on Discord. Sweet. So, dude, Brandon, thank you once again, man. I appreciate the extra 40. That was very kind, so thank you, brother. He said, it's still a discount. Here's some more. Ben, 13. Slab to the patties. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Although, honestly, I was like, man, I gotta get this shipped right now. It'd just be easier. Damn, bro. Ben woke up just to...
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Oh my God, Ed with the 20. Remember 26 cases? Hashtag never forget. Bro, I feel like you're adding an extra case every time, bro. Wasn't it 22? I thought it was 22. Why are we adding extra numbers? Why are you saying 26, bro? I thought it was 22. I thought 28, my ass. No shot it was 28. No shot. You guys are gonna kill me. No. No, definitely not that. It was 22 when you fired. Was it really? I got a monitor that said 25. 25 in light. Okay, so then 22, right. So there's no way we got to 26. Because by then, I think we probably had like 2 or 3 cases left. Maybe we did get to 26. Maybe it was like 24, 25, 26. Yeah. Yeah, that really could be actually then. It was so long ago, you know, like who's counting? How many cases it was? Who knows? I don't know. It was too long ago, you know what I mean? We got a 26 shirt? I'll find the stream if needed. Let's see, I won't make you do that, Ed. I believe you. It was probably 26 cases then. Bro, what are the Chinese doing to the CS2 market? Wait, what's happening? You're talking about skins? Are they going up or are they going down? Ed wants 40 guards? I have 40 guards. I can get him 40 guards, no problem. I mean, bro, everyone's becoming a guard head. Is that what we're gonna start calling him, a guard head? I mean, bro, Cam bought 3 slabs today and bought 3 guards for him too. I mean, like, to be fair though, like, this one looks freaking sick. This one matches perfectly. There were a sticker 2 months ago worth 50 cents. Now it's 400 euros. Oh, wow. I mean, bro, it does look nice. It does look nice. I love when I'm right about what, bro? Right about what? I had that same Espeon with the guard for the same combo. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's not that many, especially in the jewel, right? There's not that many jewel cases, I guess. That's fair. Bro, I can't believe I have all these freaking fun packs left over. So what are the fun packs in the new holiday calendars? What happened to this one? Oh, really? Death and Rebels fun packs, huh? That's interesting. Huh, that is actually interesting. Yo, the Yapster's in the building. 10 Crown Zenith. Check TCG player fool. Damn, that's crazy. Ben, no one even blinks at your slab pumps. Not even a side eye. Not even a blink. Not even a mention. That's crazy. What a world we live in nowadays. The Cynthia's Garchomp. Cynthia's Garchomp won the battle. Bidoof. Jennifer. Luminion. The fishy. This might be old news, but damn, Mew cards specifically increased by a bit. I know that Mew from this set specifically in a 10 is like $400 now. The one where it's like sleeping in the forest. Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. Gumshoes. Damn, I don't know, bro. Maybe I should buy a bunch of holiday calendars just for the Death and Rivals packs. Berserker. Ryahan. And Duraludon. I don't know how many DR are in there, but... Oh, this is the one! This is the one! Jennifer. It's a little bit thicker on the right, but damn. Right on cue. I mean, I'm curious, how much is this raw? Let's see, can I find it this way? Bro, raw now, even raw, it's like almost 40, 50 bucks. Yeah, Jen, these are yours. Yep. Wow, right on cue as I was talking about it. Beautiful. Yeah, Brandon, today somebody bought one for $350. And then I switched it right after I looked it up. I switched it. Because again, I don't switch it on the person, but you know, I'll like switch it afterwards. Like a $50 difference is pretty big. But yeah, I think it was $350 at the start. Now yellow border, dude. Honestly, I hear you. Some cards look better with the yellow. Some do look better with silver. But like this Mew, I don't think would look as nice if it was silver, for sure. The Yapster. Japanese one is silver, right? And it doesn't look as good. Yeah, and it doesn't look as good, to be honest with you. Bro, we got a lot. I think we had 6 free gradings tonight, man. Talk about nice. 2 are not in the stack because they took the store credit instead. Damn. I don't know, bro. Do we like this more or the Moonbryon more? I don't know. Honestly, bro, the Moonbryon looks like ass. Gotta be honest. The Moonbryon is really not that pretty of a card. Like, the Sunbreeze, this one is so much nicer. Like, it's not even a competition. Like, this card honestly looks like ass. I'm not the only one, but like, as I look at it more, I'm like, bro, this card actually looks like poo-poo. I think they're 3.2 now, Jen. We could take a look right now, though. But yeah, that one's not for sale, by the way. I think you're probably just asking. You probably have one. Yeah, I think they're like 3.2 now. Damn, bro. One went for 3.4. 3.4. 3.25. 3. Oh my god. 3.5. 3.15. 3.2. 3.2. 3.2. And then you scroll back like last week, they were 3. No, I bought that one. Yeah, I bought that Moonbryon. Disgusting. Like, bro, that is disgusting. Like, literally, one even went at auction for $520. Oh my god, wait a minute, bro, look at that. Bro, there's 173 10s and 1,000 9s. Wow. I mean, I mean, hard to grade, yeah, but like still, I would not. I mean, that's still just crazy. Yeah. Still, bro. No, I know. I agree with you. I agree with you. But I was under the impression that you could probably grade that like fairly easy. Interesting. I would have a great need to grab my bulk muse from Celebrations. Dude, I mean, shit, dude, why not? I mean, honestly, PSA is the one laughing because they're taking $20 from me every single time, but... Really? PSA is the one laughing, but... I don't know. I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that there's people out there willing to spend $900 on a freaking holo graded in a 10. But, you know, hey, man, I come from a time where Celebrations, you know, is brand new. We were pulling Muse in, like, every 5th pack, so it's like, you know, to me, I guess it's a little bit, you know, I guess to me, it's like, all right, what's the big deal about that card? But, maybe I'm out of touch. Grizzy. 5 Twilight, 2 Slab hitbox. Yep, we got the Ultar Ray. We pulled a Demigod pack with the Umbreon tonight, the Glaceon, and the Raging Bolt in it. We pulled a Cynthia's Garchomp from Destined Rivals, Volcanion from Journey Together, plus others. The only set that I think really didn't hit tonight was probably Paldea and Fates. That was like the only set tonight that didn't really hit like a train. Everyone at price quite hard. Yeah, no, it's true. No, Jen, it's true. I mean, it's getting to the point where it's crazy. I mean, Destined Rivals boxes are $400 a box now. $400 for a box of Destined Rivals. Like, you know it's crazy when someone bought 2 boxes for me tonight sealed, like ship sealed, instead of ripped. That's how you know. That's how you know shit's crazy. The D-Gen train is revving up. Ben just says, fine, 11 more Slab snipes. Ooh, Ben, I think you only sent 11. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so Ben, I'm going to give you one right now, but you sent 11, not 110. So Ben, I'm going to give you one right now. And then you also have $1 extra. So if you want to pick up some more, you can just take off $1 from the total, okay? Purloin. Team Up booster boxes? Oh yeah, no, Jen, you're not wrong. I mean, bro, a Team Up booster box is about the same price as a fossil box now. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. Cooper! 3 Silver Tempest and an Evolving Skies. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, Ryzo, we're at 7 hours, bro. We are going to be ending fairly soon. So probably no time for a battle. If you want, though, I can keep it as a credit for tomorrow. If you prefer. But we're pretty much going to wrap up fairly soon. We're at 7 hours. But I'm saying that more so, Ryzo, because I don't think it's going to get very big at this time. Like, it's really late. How many people are watching right now? Oh yeah, bro, we got 135 viewers, so it's really late. Okay, cool, so just run it? Okay, sweet. So we'll just open it. You got it, Ryzo. Yep, mushrooms it was. Yeah. Jirachi. I mean, what's the newest set? Mega Evolutions? What are they, $300 a box already? They're not even out. Corviknights and the Leafy Camo Poncho. The hard part? Well, I mean, to be fair, bro, back when I started, there wasn't many people doing it. I would argue today there's a lot more people doing rip and ship, so that might be the harder part nowadays. Talonflame, the double birds. Rhizo. It is possible though, Rhizo, it is. We pulled an Ultart Espeon a couple streams ago, pulled an Ultart Rayquaza tonight, so it is possible. It's not easy, but it is possible. Yappy, 10 more. Like, bro. Crown's the end, honestly, is such a nice set. It really is such a nice set. Scizor. It's crazy because it's like, yeah, we want a gold, but I don't know. Like, the Mew, the Mew is one of the top pulls now. The Mew is literally one of the top pulls now. Oh, nice. Deoxys. Oh, snap. Yo, Chicken. Man, thank you for the super chat, Chicken. What's up, dude? I am feeling a lot better, man. Yeah. Feeling way, way better. It took me a while, though, man. I was sick for like 5 or 6 days. It was a long time. Like, usually when I get sick, it's like 2 or 3 days and I'm like, you know, back to normal, but this one had me down for a while. Maybe it's because I'm getting older, you know? I'm not as young as I used to be, so maybe it's because I'm getting older. I'm not in my prime no more. Nessa. Electivire. Shout out Mega Man. Charge Bug. Executor. Ooh, okay. Leafeon, Suicune, Raikou, Entei, or Koopa. Yo, appreciate that, Chicken. Yeah, man. No fun being sick. Yep. Especially because everyone in the Discord, for some reason, thought I was joking. They were like, there's no way he's really sick. He must be on vacation. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, I'm literally over here dying. I'm literally over here dying. Did Max send you the video of the kangaroo? No. No, then he didn't. Yeah, dude, Jen, thanks for the orders tonight, Jen. Whenever you're ready to ship out, just send me a message, right? 'Cause I think I have a couple bags for you still, Jen. So when you're ready to ship out, just let me know. Geo. 4 and 4. Oh no, bro, dude. I think was it Mike? I think it was Mike. Mike was like real. I think he was being serious. I think he really thought I was on vacation. Listen, man, if I was going on vacation, bro, I would just tell you. I'm like, hey, I'm out of here, bro. I'm on vacation. Carablast. Geo Juani. Maractus. Venipede. Honestly, bro, it would be nice to pull another Lovebirds, bro, but it's hard, bro. It's hard pulling a Lovebirds, man. It really is. It's been a while, too, since our last one. Amolga. Next card party? Yeah, it's at the beginning of October. Like, I think it's like October 3rd to 5th, I think. So it's like 2 weeks away. They asked me if I want to do a meet and greet line this year. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm popular enough to sanction a whole meet and greet. Great Tusk. Cyclizar. Wow, dude, Paldean Fates. We did get a penny out of it, but man, other than that, Paldean Fates has like been letting us down all night compared to everything else. I mean, even Prismatic hit really big tonight. Geo to the Juani. Greet that meat? Bro, that would be gross. Think about it. Think about how gross that could be. That penny was technically, I guess on technicality, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say, you could make an argument for it. Bro, I gotta dig through all my bulk boxes and try to find some use, is what I learned. Is it really? I don't know, bro. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore, bro. That's crazy. Paldean Fates Zard is 300. Yeah, I think like 10s are going for like over 1,000 now. Coop says let's change it for more. Paldean Fates. Staryu, baby shiny. Staryu. Oh. Oh, it's a gold. Oh, man. Okay. Wow, this is really stuck with that. I noticed that. The golds oftentimes are kind of like not really sticky, but like they kind of get stuck to each other. Woochin. I mean, bro, even like I would even be happy to see a Gardevoir. Just something nice. Well, hey, speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil. 'Cause tonight will be the night I pull a Girafarai. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I tried. I was gonna even sing the song. Right, so I was even gonna start singing the song. Begging for a bubble meal. Cause tonight will be the night we pull a bubble meal out of these packs. Ben 7 Slab Hitbox. We're getting a new reverse holo pattern. That I'm not sure about. Oh. Damn, Ben, was 7 the perfect number? Was 7 the perfect number? Oh, Ben. Dude. Ben, you are about to be eating right now. Ben, you are about to be eating, my friend. Ben, you're gonna be eating, bro. Alright, Ben, look. Keep in mind what the sticker price was of when I put this in the box. Okay? We were just talking about that card. We were just talking about that card. Eating is good. Like, eating means you're eating good. Like, you're eating. And they are now selling for $375 to $400. Literally, $375, $415. So essentially, what I'm saying is you only put in $225. But you got out like a almost $400 slab. Which is huge. So yeah, Ben, that is huge. That's like an almost $200 extra just gain from it just sitting in the box. So Ben, that is very nice. And of course, you were going to get it. So that is what I meant by eating. That is really nice. Cooper says, give me 4 more. What up, Grayson? Yeah, bro, that was put in there literally probably like a week ago. Maybe like 2 weeks. I got sick. It was probably before I got sick. So like, yeah, bro, that was put in there like maximum 2 weeks ago. Like max. So sometimes it works out that way. Sometimes, you know, it also works out to where the slab actually gets cheaper in 2 weeks, but like that's a good example of it. Put in there for $225, it is now $400. Oh, we got a Raichu. Any tips for a beginner? I'd say just collect the cards that you like. Open the sets you like, collect the cards you like. Squaggly. You want the base set Charizard? You know any other graded Pokemon games, anything like that? I don't have anything graded besides... Actually, I have a graded comic book that was gifted to me. I don't have any graded video games, but I do have a couple sealed video games, but not graded. I don't know. One time I watched a video about graded video games and how there's a lot of like reseals and fake this, fake that. So and I didn't know enough about it to like, you know, kind of put my money into it, if that makes sense. Because I probably couldn't tell you the difference between a fake and a real game. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can grade video games, brother. Oh yeah, it's a pretty popular thing too. Okay, but guys, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. If anybody else wants anything to do a last call for any orders tonight, remember, we are doing a free grading tonight. So if you want to take advantage of that, any last orders for tonight, then we're gonna wrap it up and be live again Friday. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I still can't believe it. Art pulls a freaking... My man pulls the Sunbriel, and the first thing he says is, "Thank you for the upcharge." That was very funny. He said, "Thank you for the upcharge." Yo! K says, 2 prismatic. 2 Paldea Evolved. We definitely have an open box. In Japan, they discovered many PSA graded cards that are not original. Yeah, there definitely are fakes. Yeah, unfortunately, there are fakes that are out there. Yeah, let's do it, Kay. We got 6 free grades tonight. Let's see if we can make it 7. We'll save the Sword and Shield for the list. PF Bundle Display has one sale at 16 hundo. Vigoroth. I think there was 2. Yeah, 2 left in there. No biggest. I have no clue, bro. We have so many open boxes of so many sets. I can't even imagine keeping track. Okie dokie. I got a $55 card from a yard sale yesterday. Nice. There you go, man. That's a good start. And I think that PE box has been open for a while. Yo, what up, Mr. Sarge? Talon Flame. Oh, come on, Kay. Come on. dude, not like this. Not like this. Oh, brother. God damn, that was a lot of salt. That was more salt than I can handle. Holy buckets. Alright, Kay, come on. Come on. Take tomorrow off. I plan to go live tomorrow. My girlfriend's actually coming into town tomorrow morning, which is like in a couple hours. So, but I'll probably go live Friday just because I missed so many days. And then, because my girlfriend's birthday, Heracross, is on Tuesday. So I might take like Tuesday off along with Wednesday, like I normally do. And then to celebrate my girlfriend's birthday. I gotta figure out what I want to do for her though. I'm hearing Deoxys cards are hype lately. Is that true? Oh, is that an SIR? Yo! Giacomo! Bro, there was an SIR in the box. I pulled a PSA 7 Deoxys non-holo from a box for $245. Ben, you're talking about my box, right? You're talking about not my slab box, right? What do with her or do to her? Both. A little bit of both, for sure. Yeah. Definitely a little bit of both. Was Hit Parade? I'm not even sure what that is. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. The Heracross is the Heracross is the best pull right there for sure. Yo, Gianni wants a Royal 5. Yeah, what up, Gianni? Would you like to choose right or left? But at least, Kay, at least though, Max is, wait, Max, I thought you said you're going to bed, dude. Right, Gianni. And Prismatic. Ah, I see. Yeah. Now that Max got a vintage pack, he's thirsting for more vintage. I can understand that, though. You get a taste of the finer things in life, and suddenly that's all you want. I get it. I get it. Been there, done that. I just received the 2 blisters today. We'll have a battle on those next Tuesday, my time, along with 2 EX Deoxys packs. God damn, that's nice. Oh my god, wait, Grizz, the iconic mystery boxes? The ones that we opened all those years ago and got a cracked slab out of it and like some boo-boo? Oh, Slowpoke. You're talking about those ones, Grizz? Cresselia. Nice. Johnny, Slowpoke's actually really nice. Big fan of the Slowpoke. I still have my CCA Gorbis from those. Oh my god, bro! Like those were. I mean, I think I remember we did pull a Sandstorm pack out of it, right? I think we did get a Sandstorm pack out of it, if I remember correctly. I think that was actually. I think that was Johan that got that. Yeah, bro, those were so boo-boo. From, oh, is that Dave and Adams? Gianni needs a brand new bag. Nathan says, oh, hey, Nathan, it only qualifies for English. Japanese cards do not get the free grading, only English. So Nathan, I'm not sure if you knew that or not, but if you pull an SAR out of here, it does not get free grading. That is only English and only cards $75 or more English. Yeah, you didn't read the fine print, Nathan. I know. You got caught by the clickbait. But yeah, it's English only. You got to be $75 or more. SI or an old art. So let me know if you want them, Nathan. We still get them for you. If not, we get your credit or swap you something else. But it is only English. Although to be fair, a lot of times the Japanese cards are a little bit cheaper, so I bet it'd be even harder to hit that the grading, free grading in Japanese stuff. What up, Dill? Yeah, if you want to place an order, Dill, we'll still take it, brother. We're wrapping up pretty soon, but we'll definitely still take any orders. He said give me 10 red rockets. It's a Titan. You know, I think we actually are almost out of rocket. Should probably order at least another case of these. It's a pretty nice set, especially because Destined Rivals English is actually also starting to get really freaking expensive. So, Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock. PSA so damn slow right now. I'm gonna end up leaving Hawaii by the time my orders are done. Dude, tell me about it, man. Because we have Value Plus subs there, and I have some bulk subs, like my own bulk subs there too, that just haven't moved like at all. They haven't moved in the slightest. I've been buying Sleep Fuse Strike packs for $9 on offer up. On offer up? Do you? I know sometimes you send me the stuff you find there, but like, do you actually find good stuff on offer up? Nathan, I think I owe you an Eevee pouch too, don't I? Okay, Nathan, yeah, I do. Nathan, it might be a good idea to ship sometime soon, because you're at an ETB full, and I owe you an Eevee pouch. And I want to get you that Eevee pouch before I get, before I liquidate all of them. Yeah, I do owe you an Eevee pouch. Do I owe anyone else an Eevee pouch? I think it might be the last one. Yeah, I think you're the last one. But you're almost at a full ETB, which I think is like, pretty good. As far as shipping goes. But it's in a nice little 151 ETB. Yo, Carl. So give me 2 more Panini. Off enough, ton of fake investors on there that blow their loads on stuff they don't know how Pokemon even works. Nah, there'll be a lot of that for sure right now. We got what, 5? Carol, can I have you choose 2 numbers out of 5 for the Panini Select? Yeah, Justin, I'll be shipping again this weekend. I know you said you're leaving soon. If you need to, just let me know. We can try to ship it to you in like a priority box. Okay, he says I'll take 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luka Doncic. Doncic. Luka Doncic. Ooh, this one feels pretty good. Let's open that one last. That one just felt kind of fat, which I think is usually a good sign. Enrique. Cade. That one's kind of sticking a little bit. Damon Green. Jamal. Ooh, Kyrie Irving. 6 out of 25. That's nice. Kyrie Irving's a good player. Says the guy that doesn't watch sports, but I know he's a good player. Kyrie Irving. Now let me know, alright, too, Carl. If you think he needs a top loader, just let me know. I'll happily top load it if you think he needs one. Okay, now this one's kind of thick. I think I do. And I think I do. Like, I think it's almost a fresh case of Azure Lane. And then I know Azure Lane Volume 2 comes out soon. Oh, we got a patch. Oh, we got Apache. Apache helicopter. Rookie. Ooh, out of 99. Kaysen Wallace. Auto patch out of 99. And an out of 249 on Devin Booker. Ooh, how's this, bro? That's auto, patch, and numbered from OKC. How we do on this one? What does 6 out of 25 mean? That means there was 25 made, and that was number 6 of the 25. Oop, I need more top loaders. We'll get that top loader free though, for sure. First, okay, for sure. Yeah, because I got no glue, obviously. So you just kind of daylight in the sports, Carl, or do you think you're like an expert at it? I know I paid for shipping, but it's okay if you home order for today. I'm leaving for vacation soon. I won't be back till the end of October. I can try, but usually, I mean, if I ship it this weekend, would you get it before, like if I ship it this weekend, gets dropped off Monday, would it make it to you in time before you leave? I don't know if Kaysen's like a good player or not, but let me also get you more top loaders. That Wallace is $70 for the Wallace? Nice! Nice! Okay, sweet. Yeah, cool. Okay, Carl, that should be cool then. Thank you, bro. Yeah, because I'll get you shipped out this weekend, and it'll get dropped off immediately. And let me see where you live real quick. Let me see your state. Oh yeah, you're not far from me at all, Carl. Yeah, so that'll probably be like 3 days shipping, probably. Like, it probably won't be that bad. And then worst case scenario, if you're not home, they'll probably return it back to me, and then we'll just reship it. Flight's on the 20th? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll be good, Carl. That'll get to you 100% before that time. Oh, yeah. You should be way, way good. Ed, do you play the TCG at all? Like, are you good at it? The Kyrie out of 25, it says also really? So you're saying you pulled about $140 of cards right here? Damn, that's solid. That's nice. I like to hear that. That's nice. Really? What deck do you play? I know you get 5. I think it's 5. Dylan. 1 Chinese surprise box and 3 prismatic evolutions. And Dylan, if you have a preference, right or left, feel free to let me know. 3 Prizzy Wizzy. He said, give me the list. So we've only pulled 1 Gengar Pikachu so far. Only 1. And I feel like we gotta be due for a second at any time now, really. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how good Marnie Dragon Bolt is, but I've definitely contemplated playing the Pokemon TCG as well too. I'll be honest, I've thought about it. Because I know how to play it. But I had to just kind of, you know, look up meta decks or whatever, so I know how to play it. Plus, I think it'd be kind of cool to go to pre-release events. Okay, let's get the Traumatic Evolutions out the way first. But yeah, honestly, Prismatic's been doing pretty good for us tonight. We put a freaking Umbreon today, too. Noctowl. Glass Trumpet. I'll be in 6 different pre-release events, 2 Saturday, 1 at noon, 1 at 6, 1 on Saturday. We're going to 6 pre-release events? How could you even go to 6 of them? Does that mean that's 6 different card shops? Is that what that means, bro? 6 different card shops? That is crazy. Executor. Arcanine. Bro, the fact that you even have 5 card shops like in your distance is crazy. That is crazy alone. Vileplume. Squirtle on the Pokeball. Shiny Dotrio. Trio. Actually, that's what Diglett says. That's actually what Dotrio says. Trio. Bro, you have 25 card shops in your area? Bro, I barely even have 1. Bro, no wonder why Distro can't get people product. 25 card shops is wild. Moltres. Ah, that's right. You guys are all from Cali. That's right. You guys got card shops at the wazoo over there. Dylan. Yeah, pulling the Gengar Pikachu stuff. It took us like a shit ton of boxes till we first got our first one, but... Maybe there are more around my area, I just don't know about them. I don't know. I know, it's a really nice card, bro. Like, I don't normally get jealous of like pulls for people, but yeah, that was one of the times I was like, shit, I'm kind of jealous. Like, I'm kind of jealous. Julian, 1 surprise box. So Julian, this is the one that Dylan just passed on. So if you want the one that he passed on, Julian, right is the answer. But here's another choice if you want to pick left. 2, Topps Series 1. I like Topps. I usually like to give it like a little, just a gentle little, you know, just a gentle little. Okay, so holo should be on the front here. Ooh, a Psyduck. Okay, I like that. Okay, cool. Left, you got it, Julian. Psyduck. Honestly, I dig that, though. So the nice thing about the tops is, like, generally they usually end up being a little bit sticky just because of the, you know, like the finish on the cards. But the nice thing is they tend to be pretty decent, and then especially the holos are right on the front. So the holos end up being in usually pristine condition at the very least. Zubat. Wigglytuff. Spearow. Ooh, Tops. Hey man, what person doesn't like Top? Am I right? Am I right? Zubat. And yeah, Dylan, of course, no problem, man. Thank you for the order, Dylan. Most of them have to fight for product. One guy gets like 50% of the product through because his efforts to keep it that way. Yeah, we're not happy with him. What does that even mean? His efforts to keep it that way. What does that even mean? 50% of the product because of his efforts to keep it that way. What efforts? What is he doing to keep it that way? Coming in on the back. Ah, Parasect. Parasect. Parasect Hollow. Caterpie evolved in Metapod. I have noticed a lot with the tops is that you usually get like an Evo line. You know, it's like we got Squirt, like look, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Pikachu. Does that mean we're gonna get Raichu? Nope. Pidgey. Charmeleon. And I think in the last pack too, we ended up getting Squirtle, right back the Wartortle. Honestly, dude, the top stuff is kind of underrated, to be honest. I think a lot of people growing up didn't like them, but they are pretty cool. I mean, you even have, like, high-end, like, vintage Topps Chrome stuff, too. It's freaking nuts. The top game is crazy. Giggity. I had to leave Topps Chrome alone? Yeah, they are expensive. But they do have some of the craziest cards. Like, if you pull a Techno Charizard, bro, goddamn. I think the craziest card I pulled out of Topps Chrome before was a Sparkle Blastoise, which also is really nice, too. Spent way too much, you got nothing? Bro, that's a lot. That's a lot of things, though, right? That could be anything. He basically sends the Suns and apparently a squad of people to rotate through the restock every week, and then he scalps, doubling up. I see. So that's not really through distro. That's like through his scalping measures. It's not really like through distro though. Because like back in the day, dude, stuff would just be in stock at distro all the time. Like you order 50 boxes, great, they come. You sell through them. You go back to your distro website, you order 50 more boxes, they come, cool. Happens again, you go back, order 50 more, cool. But now it's just like, it doesn't happen. It's not, it doesn't live there. There's no product. You get a allocation now at the start, you get that product, and that's it. Once that product gets to you, you will not get any more. Literally. Of that set. I pulled out Sparkle Mewtwo, me health, sorry bastard, got a PSA 6, and then I sold it to you. Honest. It's hard though, because even like, the Chrome stuff also is not easy to grade. Golem! Golem. Can you imagine the amount I could have spent on Pokemon if I never got married? Yes. Hey bro, it's not too late. There's a thing called divorce. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Kenny Boulder actually covered one of the people that he buys up stock for his shop. Master Ball Paris. Lickitung. Baddest. Yeah, I think I've seen Kenny Boulder, I think. Scyther. Dragonite. Jules. But then I was at, yeah, you know, I guess that's a good question. What happens in that case? Do you actually lose half your collection? I guess if the girl's got a good enough lawyer, she could be like, yeah, you know, like, hey, that's a... Yeah, that's an asset. I need half of it. Yeah, that'd be possible, I guess. And dude, Julian, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. I belong to you. I sold my whole slab collection now. I switched to sealed for some reason. Hey, dude, I'm right there with you, bro. Yeah, I mean, I keep a couple slabs that I, like, you know, like, really like and enjoy, but, yeah, it's coming to, like, holding and, like, you know, investing, you know, and I would always advise sealed for sure. Oh, yeah, no doubt. I mean, like, you know, there's a couple slabs that I just love that I don't really ever sell. I just enjoy the card. I mean, I got 3. Like, there's 3 cards I can't ever really see me selling for any reason. I mean, honestly, the Mewtwo I like a lot, but, like, if I was to, let's say, like, swap it out for something, I would swap it out for a Charizard. Like, I probably would. Like, Mewtwo's my boy, but, like, I would be down to swap that for a Charizard. But the one card I will never sell is my precious. If you can't tell, I'm a virgin, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Honey, will you sign this or post now? Yeah, there's another card I like a lot too, actually. Well, Mel, you didn't think that was funny? That wasn't funny to you? Honestly, I actually really enjoyed these two cards as well, too, though. Especially this one, it's a 10 as well. And it's got a foot swirl. So, I mean, I got a couple cards that I really like, you know? You know, Volume 2 Friend to Girlfriend's coming up. Really? Well, honestly, I'll probably pick it up. Honestly, Weiss hasn't been doing that well recently, I've noticed. I thought Opal was your boo? Yeah, bro, but Opal ain't got no cards where she's showing cleavage. Opal ain't got no provocative cards. That's the problem. It's provocative. It gets the people going. One card that'll never leave my collection is a Paladin Fate Zard. I think we will sell the Bulb Mute. Just never was a chase for us. Wow, yeah, that's interesting. 'Cause I think most people, you know, would probably say the Bulb Mute for them is kind of like their grail. It's kind of like the modern day Moonbryon, really, for a lot of people. Yeah, bro. If only, man. Pokemon will never do that, unfortunately. 2. Sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. Value your Pokemon on the screen to get you entered in for the 2-packs and the singles. All in all tonight, I think we did very, very well. We hit 6 cards that were worthy of the free grading, 2 of which got a credit instead. They decided not to grade it and took the credit instead. But amongst those was the Umbreon, Rayquaza, Ursaluna, Raging Bolt. We pulled a Glaceon. Pulled a Garchomp from Destined Rivals, the Crobat from Destined Rivals. So yeah, I mean, it was pretty nice. Plus a lot of other stuff that didn't quite make the threshold, but also other old cards too. I still have my Weiss collection though. Won't ever sell that. I like it more than Pokemon. Dude, hey, I'm with you on that too, man. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to trying to open up some Leche, but, you know, probably can't do that on stream. Probably can't do Leche on YouTube. Maybe you can, though. Maybe you can, though. Yeah, bro. Thanks for the free upcharge. It was crazy. Really good to see Prismatic starting to hit, though. It's really nice to see that. I gotta try to help out my boy Alpha, bro, and start pounding the slab bags. I feel like the selection's really good. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Wasn't that Wailord pumped up? Maybe it is. Let's see. What was it at the time of me making these bags? Which now actually was like over a week ago now. 175 for the Wailord at that time. I wouldn't be surprised if the Glaceon went up in price, because I know a lot of Crown Zenith cards went up. $165, $165, $165, $183 at auction. Yeah, maybe it like went down $10 perhaps. Damn. Cardboard. Unless somebody had bought them out on TCG at some point. Real, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. I would not be surprised if that actually really did happen, to be honest. Monetary. What are you going to change it to next? Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. If I could backflip, I would. Bro, I would pay to see that, bro, but I wouldn't want to challenge you to that. I don't want you breaking your back. What's stopping you, bro? Hey, I don't want to say something mean. I don't want to say something mean. I'm bricked. Word. Cobra, let me know. Do you want me to ship that? Because normally I'm going to ship the giveaways PWE, or would you want to do tracking? It's up to you. Whatever your risk tolerance is for it, you just let me know. But I can do PWE. You want to do tracking, we could. But I already shipped out your graded guard stuff. Okay, sweet. I'll PWE it then. And when it doesn't magically show up, I'll just be like, wow, it must have got lost. You know, scratch my head. Whoa, it must have got lost. No, the free grading is any English alt art, $75 or more. But it's gotta be English. It's gotta be English. You guys don't read the fine print, huh? Alright, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I think tonight's stream was absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it was really nice. If you guys are going to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. We should be live again Friday night, so I'll see you guys all there as well, too. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, until then, everybody, I'll see you again on the next one. And as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.